a credit to your account.
That's better. You've saved yourself this time. These prizes are off the head this Sunday at Jewellery Maker. Woo!
Some of the incredible prizes that you could win if you are involved in our fantastic biggest ever giveaway here today, right now on Jewellery Maker. Welcome to the show. It is time for you to win big. Neary the 8th is in the gallery. Let me introduce you to the crew today. Neary the 8th, it's all about you, baby. There he is. Yay. Giving us some off the head deals today. Of course, this show would not ever be complete without the one and only Brucingham, my lord. Brucingham. And with his ukulele, where is your ukulele? He forgot it. It's the one and only ukulele-less Groove Rider. Yay! But to my right-hand girl, it is the wonderful guest designer, the beautiful, glamorous Claire of Wirework, everybody. We are so gassed for the show today.
Very excited.
Claire, we've got some brand new products that have never ever been seen before. Yep. Now I need to talk to you about the prize that you can see it here. We have got over £2,000 worth of Jewellery Maker goodies. We've got a great big box full of Gemporia goodies. We've got the candles, the jewellery. We've got a piece of jewellery submitted from almost all of our guest designers. We've got a Rachel Norris original, a signed DVD. We've got that beautiful butterfly from Katie Parker. You're seeing pieces from Elizabeth of Argentium, Claire of Wirework, Mel of Felting, and Gemma of the Crow. In the front there, Alison Tarry's gorgeous bracelet. That's just a tiny amount. Mark Smith has submitted a huge, gorgeous bag of treats. All of our guest designers have got really heavily involved, and we thank them massively. Pearl and Peg mega deal coming up at 12:30, brand new. Brand new strands coming up in a moment. Amber, brand new. The Wirework jig is back in stock for the first time in months and months and months. Claire's going to be talking to us about how to use this. Now let me talk to you about how you win. If you make a purchase from any time beginning now till 4 o'clock, for every purchase made, we will give you one ticket for the draw. Those tickets will all go into a great big random selector. The more you buy, the more chance you have of winning. And we will pick the winner we'll announce the winner on Wednesday. Now, on top of all the prizes I mentioned, you're getting a credit to your Jewellery Maker account, a big one. You're getting 10% off your orders for 3 months, every single order. You're also getting a bespoke workshop for you and up to 10 friends. You choose the designer, you choose the genre, you get to choose what you and your friends are going to learn, with whom you would like to learn it. So the biggest ever Jewellery Maker giveaway starts now. All you've got to do to get your purchases in, give us a call, 0800 644 655, jewellerymaker.com if you would like to shop online. But Groove Rider, ukulele-less Groove Rider, is here to tell us how you shop the fastest way.
Tappeth thy appeth.
Tappeth thy appeth. Are you ready, Claire?
I'm ready.
For the biggest ever giveaway on
ready.
Jewellery Maker.
Yes.
Text us in. We really want your interaction today. We want to know you're there. 78070. Let me show you. Let's have a look. And shall we start with this one then? Have a look at what we've got for you. Look, all new, all new. You get, these are the first 3 strands. Which should we do first? This one is, listen. So we picked this one out, Claire, because it's our favourite, isn't it?
It is,
it's
beautiful.
Absolutely drop dead gorgeous. Coated, beautiful, mystic gunmetal spinel. You've never seen this strand before. We're about to hit your screens with hundreds of brand new products this morning. It is like a birthday show. Message just in, keep them coming. Where's the puppy? So cute. I love the outfit. I can't wait. Thank you so much, Victoria. Mwah. Another message just in. Good afternoon, girlies and teams. So excited. Love your outfits for Angela. If anyone wants to get involved and send us in their pictures, we'll put them up. You all look fabulous. I can't wait for this. Is it just the one winner wins everything? Yes, but I have got more prizes up my sleeveth for you. Don't worry. Come. So it had to be the Jewellery Maker's biggest ever giveaway. We've actually valued it at quite more than, it was thousands. I can't really tell you because I'd get in trouble if I tell you how much it's all worth. Like it was supposed to be like, okay, you can give away around £2,000 worth, but which we did. But then we've added to it, plus the workshop, plus all of the Gemporia stuff. Definitely. I mean, it's thousands.
Yes.
Thousands. Let's go shopping for 8 carats, a brand new Mystic coated spinel. TVVX24 is your item code. Get involved. This could be your first ticket to win. £2 and 90. Right, it's not supposed to be that price. It's not supposed to be that price. It is a mistake. £2.95. That's how we're kicking off the show. You've got to be quick. You've got to check out baskets. It's not actually supposed to be that price. That is a genuine mistake. We are. It was supposed to be £6.95.
Even that would be incredible because this is going to be probably the most useful strand that you will get because they pack such a punch, don't they, for such tiny, beautiful, delicate gemstones. It's a real wow. If you have a look at something like, almost like Alison's, so you could do something like that. It's that sort of size. Yeah. But can you imagine? That's a crazy price.
Well, it's the wrong price. It is genuine 100% the wrong price. It was supposed to be £6.95. The system just changed it. Tom's having a meltdown. Neary the 8's not happy. But you're happy. 8 carats of it was sold out and gone. Now, we are going to get... Can we have another look at your jig? Have you got it on? Oh, I've got it right in front of me. Look at this bundle. Don't panic. It's all right. You won't get into trouble. It wasn't your fault. There we go. He's having a panic in here. Let's give you... We're going to give you the peridot. Let's go. We're going to keep going. Okay. Sorry. I tell you what. That was a genuinely too low price. Peridot, one of my all-time favourites. Let's go shopping again. Get your tickets for the draw. The more you buy, the more you could be in with a chance of winning that incredible prize. 10 carats. Let's go. Claire, what would you do with these?
Well, that would go with everything, wouldn't it? Because it's like your beautiful green. So like the laws of nature, that green, that strand will go with absolutely everything. So gorgeous on its own, or with whatever colour, other colour gemstone you put it with.
Loads of you there,
isn't it?
It's beautiful. It's one of my favourites, this peridot. I think it's absolutely beautiful. And loads of you adore your seed beading. Now, in that big bundle, so many seed beads, so many tubes of seed beads. £6.95 JGG P28. Half the stock has gone and sold out. Thank you so much for shopping. Tracy, Chris, Hilda, Valerie, you've got yours. Claire, Annie, Linda, Margaret. We do think pretty much everything's going to sell out in this hour. Message just in. Hi everybody. I had a dream that I won something on Jewellery Maker. Could be a sign, Deborah.
Yes.
It could be a sign. Could be a sign. It could have been a premonition.
Yeah.
Well, Bruce is going to check the scrying stone for you. These are... How many have we got left? Have we got any left? We've got a few of these left. Please make sure you secure your order. We've got some split pay items coming up later for you. We've got some diamonds coming up later for you. We have got so much bouge coming up later for you. But if you want to be in with a chance to win, all you've got to do is check out baskets. Now, we have 3/4 of the stock gone on that one, so please be quick. Which one next? He's having it. I got it. Oh, yeah, what have I done there? I've put that in the... Leave them there because that's the bundles. And I'm messing up the bundle. Oh, yeah, we got seed bead bundles. Don't worry about us. CQG P06 is your item for code for the black spinel. Now, black spinel is an absolute treat and a joy to work with. It sparkles like you would not believe. These 2mm rounds are incredibly sparkly. And I think, Claire, if you're going to mistake anything for a black diamond, it's got to be this, hasn't it?
Yeah, definitely. But it's almost like, I mean, I love black diamonds, but I do think there's a difference. And this almost has like it's a different sort of sparkle, isn't it? It really is. I love black spinel, and I think, you know, you see stacker bracelets with these, just a few of them in wire work. It's, again, these are really beautiful strands, but so useful. So whatever you do with beading, wire work, anything like that, you need to be having strands like this.
It's brand new. It's just $6.95. Let's have a look at Gemma Crow's piece that she submitted, because Gemma Crow's piece of jewellery here has these little, are they black beads or are they like a deep blue? They're very similar, and you could absolutely use your black spinel like that one there, darling. Now in the wire work, and you see in between the pearls, there's those little black gemstones. What a great accent. And they do make the piece, don't they?
Yes, yeah. And so you think, like, with your pearls, your shell pearl, again, it's almost like that lovely little black dress that you've got. It goes with, it's a faithful, isn't it? It's, you know you can always go to that. It's the same with black spinel. And that size is fabulous.
It really is, isn't it? The giveaway is amazing. Well done, Jewellery Maker team. But, Jenny, that hair is thank you. I think, do you know what? I would go red, but it never died. When you've got blonde hair, you literally touch it with anything and it never comes back again. Afternoon, Jenny, Claire and team. I just got up after a night shift. I had to get up in time to not miss the show. Jackie, mwah, God bless you. Thank you so much.
Well done, Jackie.
Oh, I have got my poppy on. Oh, it's come off.
It's probably
it's
hidden
there.
in your
I'll get
hair
it.
somewhere.
It was hidden in my hair. $6.95. Hi, yeah. I can't believe the giveaway. It was my birthday yesterday. I would just love to win. Good luck to all of you. Thank you, Anne. Happy birthday, my darling. I know that gorgeous. Your
lucky little Teddy.
So cute.
He was a good boy, wasn't he?
He was so good.
He was a good boy.
He was so good. That was from Gwyneth. Make sure you're getting involved. Don't forget what you could win just by shopping today. This is just some of the prizes, just some of them. Then we've got a Gemporia box. Then we've got all the goodies from the guest designers. We've got the workshop for you and up to 10 friends with whatever guest designer you like. 10% off your orders for 3 months. A credit to your account. Am I missing anything? We've just got so much to give away. Here's some of the jewellery that you're going to win. Right, so next up, let's give you another treat. Oh, I love this. So, black rutile quartz, and again in a seed bead. And these are going to go with your black spinel. These are going to go with all of them, actually. They'll go really nicely with your peridot. Seed beads make a difference. And please don't be frightened of seed beads, because they really are going to make a huge difference to your designs. This is going to be another naughty one, in fact. WVK Y17 is your item code. 8 carats of black rutile quartz, $3.95. Not supposed to be that price, but we're going to run with it. We were supposed to stick with it. We're given strict rules here. Yes, but don't go below £5, please. Okay, yeah. Well, the system just did that. Because we know Big Boss Chloe is watching. The system did it. The system did it. It wasn't us. WVK Y17. We are busy as a million bees. Katie Parker's joining us later. She didn't pick. What an amazing show. You all look beautiful. So Katie, if you're not in period costume, I'm coming there with a Tudor outfit.
And the butterfly's gorgeous, Katie.
Katie, yes, thank you for your butterfly.
It's beautiful.
It's absolutely stunning. So we'll be catching up with Katie at 4 o'clock today. 3 o'clock, sorry. 2 o'clock. I don't even know. I don't even know what the time is. Now, there is a queue on the phone lines. I'd like to say I'm really sorry about the queues, but if you hit that number 1 button, you should come through. Looking lovely, ladies. That giveaway is amazing. Keeping my fingers crossed for my mum.
Oh, yeah.
It could be any of you.
Mum. Yeah.
Good luck, Jones' mum.
Yeah.
And yeah, every time you buy, you get a ticket. If you buy 2 of one item, you get 2 tickets. 3 of these, that's 3 tickets. That's 3 entries for £12. WVK Y17. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep giving you gorgeous things. Quick. Come on. 22 I'm going to go for, just because it was near to me, and very different to anything that we've done so far. We've got some pyrite coins here, and I know, Claire, that you love pyrite, and I love this strand. I love the checkerboard facet. I love the way coins sit in a bracelet. What would you do with these?
So I would be working with those, because it's a very, very different shape, isn't it? And I would just space them out with some of the either black spinel or any of those beautiful the smaller gemstones that you've got.
This
That
is the
would be
coated
really
pyrite.
lovely.
Did the coated spinel sell out already? £7.95. Put it with the black spinel.
Absolutely. I mean, you could put it with any of those colours because it's the metallic, isn't it? So you know, again, that strand will work beautifully with anything that you put it with. Rings as well because of that shape.
Definitely.
You know, it's a great size and shape to make rings with.
Check the website for anything we've sold out of. Quite a few are going to say that red sold out next to them as you scroll down. If it's available, it's on your screen. If it's available, it's a ticket to the draw. IYG P40, £7.95. Of course, utilise that at 1pm all day long. Well done, Sophia, Mervat, Maker in Suffolk, Karen and Neela with 3, Maker in Yorkshire, Malcolm. I have got Christopher, Joan, Lauren, Lynn. 5 go to Norfolk, 6 on the phone. There's loads and loads and loads of you there. Let's keep going. Another message. Looking gorgeous, girls. Big well done to all of you at JM. An amazing giveaway. Got everything crossed. It could be you, Norma. Could be you. Oh, could be anyone.
I know.
Anyone's prize,
It's
isn't
like
it?
a once in a lifetime prize, that is,
Yeah,
isn't
it is, yeah.
It is fabulous.
Especially during lockdown, if you win that.
Yes, yeah.
And you've got that amazing bespoke workshop to look forward to. Right, let's keep going. Let's keep giving you gorgeous things. Let's go to a chain now, in number 5. So this to me is very much a Gucci inspired chain. We've got 18 karat gold on solid sterling silver. This is my favourite gold chain that we do here because I love the snaffle link jewellery that's out at the moment. We're really busy. If you want something fabulous, please be as quick as you can in securing it. This is only £10.25 for 18 karat gold on solid sterling silver. You'll notice that this isn't an 18-inch chain. No, it's a 24-inch chain. Perfect for your Christmas gifts. Perfect if you want to replicate that Gucci or that snaffle look that everybody's loving so much right now. EWIB 60 and it's sold out and gone. Now, let's give you a really different lapis lazuli now. Now, Claire, as a wire worker, I think these are probably going to appeal to you. What do you think?
Let's have a look. Oh, nice.
Look at the difference in these. Look at those.
Cool. They're all unique, aren't they?
Yeah.
Completely unique. So you could either, with your wire work, you could either do your prong setting yourself, so you can decide where you want the prongs on those irregular shapes, or you could maybe use your gallery wire if you've got that as well. That would work very well.
Gallery wire would be awesome around these, wouldn't it? Using that prong setting really shows off those rough edges as well. I think you could be thinking about brooches, really sort of gothic pieces that you can create with this. Maybe using some copper wire, some bare copper wire, maybe using some gold wire. Putting these with the pyrite always works too. £11.95, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces. Each purchase is a ticket to the draw. So if you think, I like them, you're not just getting these, you're also getting yourself that entry to the biggest ever giveaway. Another messages, and thank you so much for all your messages. Hooray! I'm still in shock at how much is in this prize. The most exciting show ever. Jenny, thank you. And Claire, you look amazing.
Oh, is that Gemma,
Thanks, darling.
Gemma?
That's Gemma from the
Isn't
show.
that the Gemma?
That's our Gemma. I sent Gemma a song because she'd never heard of a certain song, and I was like, how could you not? So I sent her that, so hopefully she's grooving to that. She was going to Skype in, but she said she can't be bothered to get out of her pyjamas, which is fair dues, isn't it? Thank you, my darling Gemma Crow. That was Gemma Crow. Next up, we're going to give you some aquamarine. Now, I love these saucers, Claire, but how do I use them?
Oh. See, I mean, even if you're just starting out and just doing crimps and crimp covers and working with beading thread, and you just did stacker bracelets, absolutely stunning, really, really stunning. I mean, the fact that you've got these delicate, beautiful, beautiful sizes, I mean, that's a really interesting shape. So if you worked with that with some of the rounds and just did it, alternated, that would be lovely. If you're working with head pins, you could do a gorgeous bubble style. Bracelets, rings, earrings, that's going to give you a very, very different effect because it's that faceted saucer. There's so much you can do.
There really is. And I love the fact that these are like a powder blue as well. They're really delicate, soft, blues that run through this aquamarine strand. March's Birth gemstone, 15 carats here of faceted sources. They're 3 by 1 to 5, 3 by 1.75 millimeters. Sorry. We have got Sabine, Stuart, Maker in Suffolk, Debbie, Anne, Sally shopping. Alan, you're shopping. Great to see you. Alison's shopping. Trina's shopping. Maker in the Outer Hebrides is shopping. £9.95 for these and a ticket to the draw for every purchase made. Maker in Suffolk, you've got 2 tickets. Joan in Devon, you're shopping. 1 ticket for you. I've got Claire in West Yorkshire shopping now too. Little queue again on the phone lines. Our queues are stacking up quite a lot on the phone lines. We are incredibly busy for today's show. You will want to get yourself a piece of this. Let's have a look.
Please.
Let's have a look at what you could win. So you'll notice in that bag there's the Jewellery Maker board that everybody wants, the one that unzips, and you can work directly from that. We have got lettering in there. We have got DVDs in there. Now, Bruce couldn't fit all the seed beads on, so we just put a small selection of them. Look at all the strands. Look at all of the elasticity, a bridal kit, candles, homeware goods from Gemporia. We've got scarves. We've got a jewellery box. We've got a piece of jewellery from almost every single guest designer here at Jewellery Maker. Here's a small selection of that. You've seen some more. We've got some from Elizabeth Vargentium. We've got an original Rachel Norris and a signed DVD. We've got, there you see it, polymer clay, threads, everything. Loads and loads and loads of wonderful things for your collection. Now we're going to go to can we do the gift card, can we? I love it. Now we're going to go to the Jewellery Maker gift card. If you think, Jenny, actually just want, I don't know what I want today, I've got a budget, well, you know what, we can give you a Jewellery Maker gift card. This is what it looks like, and we're going to give it to you. You've got to be quick on this one as well. We don't normally bring these to air. They've only been to air twice before.
These are brilliant.
They're brilliant. What great gifts for your Jewellery Maker friends. £10, so you can buy these in multiples if you want, and again they'll give you tickets to the draw. It tells you how to use. Now, aren't they? You might not see any of your Jewellery Maker friends before Christmas. You can pop it in the post. How lovely is that? What a great gift.
Yeah,
what a great
that's
gift.
really, really good.
I love the card as well.
Yeah.
I think you pop that into a Christmas card. It doesn't cost you much to post. And, you know, somebody's going to get something gorgeous. And you're going to get put in the drawer. So it could be that you're watching today thinking, I'm going to see, you know, I'll see what's going on. You think, oh, actually, you know what? I've got loads of friends that love their jewellery making. JMG V01, it's a £10 gift voucher for our gorgeous jewellery makers, and it comes like this in a card, and then you just get to spend. I won't show you the code on the back because that would be silly of me. Jenny, you look like a queen. Thank you very much.
You are a queen.
You're a queen.
You are a queen.
You're Claire of Wirework. You can be the Duchess then, yeah? Or my lady in waiting, so you're like next to me all the time with the dog and stuff.
Yeah.
You don't actually have to do anything for me. Now, are there any what DVDs? Oh yeah, there's DVDs in the prize. Don't you worry about that. I literally went like this. I did something really naughty.
Oh,
so I
dear.
got given the key to the place where I could go, and then somebody left the door open as we were setting up, so I was like this. And I kept coming back and going, Bruce, put it in. He was like, stop it. I literally stop it. And I was like, I can't stop. It was like supermarket sweep for jewellery makers. Can you imagine what that was like? I was in that room and I was like, this, we haven't got enough of them, this. And then I saw that we had the paracord thing. It's like a piece of apparatus.
The paracord jig, yes.
Yeah, that. And I thought, well, I can't put a paracord jig in there, no paracord. So off I went, finding paracord, which, by the way, is like finding a needle in a haystack in this building, getting paracord because it goes out so quickly. So, yeah, I put that in there. I literally went mad. I'm going to get into some serious trouble, I can see. Now, jewellery makers, let's keep shopping. Anything you love the look of, Clary?
Ooh.
Have a look at our wonderful seed bead bundles.
They're coming up. They are lovely.
I can't wait for them. Here she goes. I'm going to keep over here. You pick something.
These are gorgeous.
Yeah,
What's
all
this?
them.
What's that one? Oh, that's what I'm having later.
We are dipping in. We're dipping in. We're dipping in. I've got to stay.
Oh, here we go. They're lovely.
Okay.
And I
we'll
also
have them.
like
They're
those
his
as well.
favourite. He loves them.
I don't know what they are. They're
in number
gorgeous.
20. Yeah, they're like tiddlywinks, aren't they? Have a look. Oh, how bougie would you be?
They're stunning.
I don't touch the plastic tiddlywinks, darling. It's all about the carnelian for me. Carnelian tiddlywinks are coming up soon. Here we have, yep, you got it right there. Here we go. We have got the rainbow coated quartz. Now, this is something of Neri the Eight's favourite strand. But Claire, why did you just pick this
Because they're
found.
so pretty, so pretty, and also very, very good for lots of different sorts of jewellery making. So if you wanted to use them individually on long chain or cord, that's very, very popular look. Or if you wanted to use them all together, you could twist them, create more statement pieces of jewellery. There's a lot you can do with those. I've also seen, you know, beautiful, like I think Laura Binding makes gorgeous unicorns and has them as the unicorn horn. It's just, I don't know, and I love that coating on it, the colour and the coating. It's just very pretty, isn't it?
It's really girly, and I think a lot of people have more of a girly princess sort of Christmas tree. A white Christmas tree with these on would be really cute,
Very
wouldn't they?
nice.
$8.95 for these, and you've got a whopping 350 carats, and of course, for every purchase, a ticket to the draw. Of course, there's 3 ways you can shop. JewelleryMaker.com. You can get on the phone lines 0800 644 655. Groove Rider, ukulele's Groove Rider. What's the quickest way? Tapith the Apith, we've discussed this. It's like Claire on the, right, so when we were doing the little promo, I said to Claire, right, you either say, Your Grace, or you say, My Lord, and she kept going, Your Lord, and then every time on the recording, when Claire goes, Your Lord, and then goes, like that, is because she looks at me like I've done it wrong again, haven't I? And I'm just creasing
For the 50th
up.
time.
And every time she said something, she said, a puppy, and then looks at me and I'm going, $8.95 is so funny. You're like literally the funniest person ever. Looking fab, ladies, and that's Julie. Thank you so much,
thanks,
Julie. Another message coming in. JM Studio, what a great show, all of you. And what an epic prize. Please don't sack Jenny. I love watching. Can you just screenshot that, please? Don't sack me.
Julie says we can't, definitely.
Neary says we're definitely going to get in trouble for that spin out. But that wasn't your fault, so it's fine. It's fine. Now we have got this jiggity jig, coming up today with this wire, and Claire's going to show us how to use it. Back in stock. It is our mini masterclass today because it's all about giving you one lucky winner, the biggest ever Jewellery Maker giveaway. We're going to Skype Bing. She's going to talk to us about how to get, how to think about structuring that workshop that might be yours.
That's an incredible prize, isn't it? Absolutely unique. Just like the jewellery, these are, it's so different. It's brilliant.
It is, isn't it? We're so delighted. Now we're going to give you the carnelian tiddlywinks. Claire chose these. Why did you choose these, Claire?
Because it's warmth, that is. So again, I'd be working with your gallery wire, maybe your gold or your rose gold. They're so different, and I think if you worked with something like that, and so you have some light behind it as well, maybe working with your amber would be really lovely. Just that, it's the heat I could feel.
I think these on rings. Okay,
Yes.
These the price is really low on these. So if you're looking for a ticket builder, I'd buy these in absolute multiples. 12 carats. They will sell out today at the price we're about to give you. You will get 5 pieces per set.
Wow.
At $2.95, and of course we chose the one with the low price that Neary didn't want us to do.
Oh my gosh, sorry.
But we've done
Sorry, Tom.
No, you work for
Sorry,
the
your
jewellery
lord.
makers out there. Sorry, your lord. Anila, Beverly, Jean, Maureen, Anne, Irene, Maker in Outer Hebrides, Maker in Suffolk takes 3. Of course, you're all multi-buying. 6 on the phone. Well done. 2 for you, Beverly. Well done, Shirley. Anne in Cornwall, you're shopping. Dorothy in Dorset. Shan in Norfolk. Every single purchase gets you a ticket. You buy 6, you get 6 tickets. $2.95 RWKY46. Brand new bundles of seed beads coming up for you. Genuine gemstone seed beads coming up for you. We've got some amazing findings coming up for you. We have got the jig coming up for you. We have got the brand, the stretchy cord that we always run out of.
Ooh.
That's basically elastic, but we call it stretchy cord from Beadalon. We've got that coming up for you. So much diamonds. We've got some split pay items. Don't you go anywhere. You could be in with a chance of winning the biggest ever giveaway we have ever done. It would have been fine to stop at that, but we didn't. We carried on going and going and going and going. No, Jenny makes me laugh with her. I love watching. Oh, thank you. Good info too. Plus, I like to hear about the meaning. Thank you. Screenshot that as well for my campaign when they do try and... Only if you're buying this show from 1 till 4, you've got to buy in this show. So not yesterday, not this morning. From 12 till 4. 12 till 4. And I'll tell you when the competition closes at 4 o'clock, and I'll tell you when it's over. And then on Wednesday, we will be announcing the winner. For more information on that, head to my Facebook page, which is Jenny Cleary Presenter, and I'm sure Claire McDonald will be sharing it as well.
I've just realised, sorry to interrupt, I've just realised with the agate, they're set sizes, aren't they, as well? So it's very unusual that you have things for cufflinks or something. That would be ideal for that.
It's
because you've got
perfect
the
for
set sizes.
Now, I've got KDVE18.
Oh my gosh.
You're going to love these. They're beautiful. So I picked these. I love them. They're so pretty.
They are stunning.
Neon
Look at
Apatite.
those. Oh
Look
my
at them.
goodness.
Look at the marquees. I love these. I love them. Look at the little rounds. They're beautiful. Right, so I really love these. And I thought, right, okay. This gives an opportunity to those that are working with Argentium or with the what's the clay that you? Oh, you could actually set it in silver clay, but it's the other one as well. Is it Cerulean or something?
Yes,
you could put these
go
into.
in Cerulean, yeah. But it's working as well, isn't it? So I'm having a play at the moment with, after Lovely Elizabeth with the DVD and the talking about the granulation with the Argentium, and having a go with that of setting stones. And so these would be perfect for that. Really, really good. So the balls of the Argentium that you fuse all together, and then you're using those as your prongs. So these would be incredible, and against the silver as well, be lovely.
Oh my gosh, that would be amazing. So if you're an Argentium lover, then we're about to give you 2 carats of neon apatite spread across 10 pieces. You're guaranteed 10 pieces. They are totally natural, and they're going under £50 today. KDV, at £24.95.
That's incredible.
What an amazing price for all of these. Look at them individually. Strong, powerful colour. And do you know what? They're not tiny. We're saying 2 carats, but I reckon there's way more than 2 carats in there. Roz, you've got yours. Maker in Essex. Joan, Daisy, Mikey B. He'll do that with his. What's it called again? Milliput.
Oh, Milliput. Yeah, and if you've got some of the, you don't know what, because there's going to be assortment of sizes. You might have got, some of the mounts that we do, and you could have a little play about with those, and it might fit in there. That colour's incredible, isn't it?
It's beautiful. Anila, 3 for you. Karen, you've got yours. Debbie, you've got yours. We've got some gorgeous amber coming up for you. We've got some split pay items coming up for you. We've got some brand new amber. We've got some brand new diamonds. We've got absolutely loads. KDV E18, £24.95. Let's go shopping for gorgeous things. If you want a ticket to the draw, all you've got to do is make a purchase. The more you buy, the more tickets to win what's behind me and more. We're going to touch base with Bing a little bit later and talk to her about the prize. She's coming on in about 20 minutes to talk about the giveaway that she has given to us, and we're so grateful to her for that. Now, I think, do you know what time it is?
What time is it?
I think it's 1:30 mega deal o'clock. Yeah, it's 1:30. I want to show you the piece of jewellery that Claire has submitted for the giveaway. It's beautiful. Now, I just want you to keep that in your mind, because the mega deal I'm about to give you, you have got a great big Biwa pearl, a great big one, and you have got an amber peg to go with it, an amber peg. They're brand new. You've never seen them before. You just got to have these. Have a look. I want you to see the richness of the gold, the 18 karat gold that encapsulates the solid sterling silver. Is that like the dot charm or what? It's beautiful. I'm trying to find the hole here in my pearl. There it is. So that will go in there.
Oh my
God. Oh,
gosh.
I love it. It's beautiful. So Claire, isn't it stunning? How much would you ask if you had... Now, remember, we gave you that chain on purpose earlier, because this is the ideal chain
look at that.
to put that on.
And the time it would take you, it's just a little bit of glue, isn't it?
Exactly.
That is beautiful.
Little bit of jewellery glue. Now, Claire, if you were to sell your piece that you have submitted, how much would you... What price would you put that on?
I had a little look on different sites, and I mean, most of them are in excess of like £100–150
easily
for pearls that size. So I don't know with that one, because that has got the beautiful amber, but that pearl is That's incredible.
It's stunning, isn't it?
Really lovely. It's the size, but look at the quality as well, all the colours in there.
Don't you think that looks like it's something that would be worn by the Queen or by Kate Middleton, because it's so classy, so elegant, and it looks incredibly, incredibly expensive. So I've screwed my pearl in. I would absolutely be securing that with some of our E2000 probably, and I would screw it in gently with that or the jewellery glue that we give to you. Now, look at the amount of sterling silver and 18 karat gold. These Italian findings look nothing but elegant and beautiful. What a Christmas gift this really is. Your amber sterling silver pendant is... Sorry, what?
How much?
How much?
No.
I thought you said 60. 95.
Oh,
60,
my
95 is what I
gosh.
thought you said to me earlier. No, I genuinely thought you said 60, 95. Did you?
That's... I don't know how he's doing this, because that, just for the pearl, that's incredible.
He stood up. Nearing the 8th has stood up. He's out of his chair. Let's have a look. Look
Running
at
away.
He stood up. He's doing it. He's nervous. He doesn't know. Yes. 16.95 is your price for this. I genuinely thought he said we need to get about £60 and 95 pence for this, and I was there for it. I was there for it. £60. Look at the size of the pearl. Look at the 18 karat gold. Look at that amazing amber. This is your chance to get something incredible. Claire, sign me up for 3 of these. What an amazing Christmas gift. They're just stunning. You wait to see what else I've got for you to go with that. We've only got 10 left. There are 50 in unchecked baskets. This will sell out today. It's great to have your company. Channel Islands 3 for you. Oxfordshire 2. Yorkshire 2. Chris, you've got 2. Anila's got 2. Tracy's got 5. Loads of you. Can I move my wig away from my mic? Yeah, okay, first time anyway. It's a bit low cut, and I'm a little bit like, ooh. Okay, that's sold out and gone. Did you love it?
I absolutely love it. Can I have a little look at it?
Absolutely.
Because you can see the quality, can't you, of the bail?
Yeah. I'm gutted that I missed out on that. Okay, I genuinely thought you said £60 and 95 pence. Which one next? Oh, you wait. You wait till you see the earrings. I'm dying for the earrings. I'm dying for them. They're gorgeous. Silver version for you next. You need to line up now. The last one's gone and sold out, officially gone. So here's the silver version, and it could be that you're thinking, Jenny, I love the gold, but I'm a silver person. Well, I've got something for you. I'm just going to screw it in. Please be quick. Please be incredibly quick. Incredibly quick.
Oh, wow.
Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Oh, I don't know which one I prefer. I love them both. Oh, sorry, my peg fell out. I love them both. What are you going to do? Oh, gosh.
These are incredible.
Yes, we're going to match the price for you. TFXC70, which just goes to show how good the value was of the gold if he's matching the price of the silver.
This is incredible.
$16.95. If you don't buy these in multiples, I think you'll grow to regret it. Half the stock has been allocated already. It's brand new. You've never seen it before, Claire. I mean, imagine getting this and then winning the competition as well.
Can you imagine?
It would be double bubble, wouldn't it?
These are beautiful. Really,
oh
really,
my gosh,
really
they're
elegant.
Beautiful. These are my favourite ever amber findings. Do you know that? And you wait till you see the earrings that match. You wait. We got matching earrings, so I love a matching set. It just looks so professional.
Gorgeous.
We've only got 15 of these left. They are going to go. They are going to sell themselves out. So we've got the earrings now. We'll do the gold earrings first. Claire, you're going to need them. You wait till you see them.
I wish these are really lovely.
They are gorgeous. I kind of want to put this in your ear, Claire. I can't put it in mine because of my wig. Oh my! Oh, they look so expensive. They're beautiful. You have to have these. You have to. He's just told me the price. My hands. You know when you're like, oh,
me, yes please.
I went, Claire. He's doing these
I love these.
He's doing these for under £13. He just said. Are you mad, bruv?
Look at the setting.
But then again, it just goes to say, oh my gosh, it's going on. It's going too low. They're going to all sell out. The price is stuck again. They were supposed to be $12.95,
which is this is insane.
Look at your price.
Insane
If you don't,
prices.
you've got to get these quick. You've got to be fast. Claire, could you hold one up to your ear or put it in your ear just to show everybody? Have you got nude
It's my
ears?
hairy face then, though, isn't
No,
it?
I love your
It's
furry
like Tudor
face.
beard that.
No, it's beautiful. I love it. It makes you. It's gorgeous.
Makes me.
Makes you cute. Without it, I wouldn't want you. $7.95. FUGY 63. They're sold out and gone. Just very quickly, Claire's going to show them up to the ears because I'm going to give you the silver, which are also going to sell out.
Michael, please don't get my hairy face. And,
You haven't got a hairy face,
I have.
woman. That's nowhere near your ear, by the way. Do you even know where your ear is?
No, I can't
Point
even see.
it on your ear.
Huh?
You know where your own ear is. You know where your ear is. Yeah, this is where we all go wrong on VTs, right? Touch the ear into your ear, and she's like this. Do you know where your ear is? No, you put it on your ear. You know where your ear is. You can feel it.
Oh gosh, yeah. hang on.
Bruce Ingham's going, how big are your
Hang on
ears?
there. That's it. I just needed to do it with this hand.
Move your mane out
This,
the way.
this is literally my worst hairy face nightmare.
Look, that's nowhere near your ear.
Oh.
Again, touch your ear. Okay, listen.
Sorry, hang on.
We're going to rehearse this.
there.
It's too late. The moment's gone. Now, here we go. Head, shoulders, knees and toes. Here we go, $7.95. I'll teach her the bodily parts later. These are divine. You've got to have them. Neary the 8's going wild. They shouldn't have been that price again, but hey-ho. Oh my, oh my, oh my,
we've
oh
had
my.
the loveliest things so far,
Haven't we had the
Absolutely
loveliest things
wonderful.
so far?
Really, really lovely.
Delighted with that, are you?
I am.
I'm delighted
I am.
as well. We're going to be Skyping Bing Berlin in just a few minutes' time. Before that, let me take you across. Have these sold out or have we still got a few available? Oh, they sold out. Everything that's still available is on the website. If you're watching us on the app, scroll down. I think it's like a little time button. Loads and loads of you have gone for that. We're going to hit your screens with brand new bundles of seed beads today. We're going to hit your screens with some brand new diamonds today on split pay. We're going to be hitting your screens with absolutely loads. Oh, we're not doing the diamonds today? We didn't. Look, hold tight for the diamonds. Right, ready? Here we go. A little bit of colour change? Why not? If you love things that are super mysterious, then this is a gemstone that has that incredible mystery to it. If you can't decide what to buy today, we did put Jewellery Maker vouchers on screen for you. We did that on purpose in case you didn't see something you loved, but you know you want to get involved today on the giveaway. Here we go. But how could you not have seen something you loved? Or maybe you missed out on something that's already sold out. Your colour change garnet is just incredible. Do we have the colour change? It goes to the most amazing colour. You get greens in here, you get reds in here. It's just beautiful. £12.95 for January's birth gemstone YBX P57. Don't forget, every time you buy, you get a ticket to the draw. Every time I say that, I want to sing, she's got a ticket to the draw. Oh. Maker in Suffolk, Sabine and Wanda, Alison in Wiltshire, Oxfordshire, Pauline in Cumbria, you've got yours. Don't forget, you could win big today. We're going to show you the prizes that you could win in just a second, but here are those burning embers of gorgeous nuggets that you could get in your stash today for just $12.95. You're not just getting this, you're also getting your ticket to the draw.
If you didn't want to put that on a chain, you could
put it
that
on
would be nice with that, wouldn't it?
Definitely. If you bought this, so this is Claire's suggestion, putting that together, yeah, gorgeous, especially with that colour change. Be amazing. I think we got Bing on the phone. We're going to bring her live in just a moment's time and she's going to be explaining about the giveaway, about her little nugget, little nugget. It was a great big nugget of a giveaway. Now we're going to keep going. Talking of this is how if it was a nugget. Bing's workshop. They'd be this big.
Yes.
They're fabulous. Great big Gemma Crow strand. So I've got for you Let me see if I've got the item code. ZWP016 is your item code for this one. So here we have, look at that, look at that. Neri, I didn't know they were going to be that big. They're amazing. These are like big, did you know what this reminds me of? The meteorites that we had the other day. Aren't they fabulous? I think these are wonderful for home decor. I love the way they're knotted, Claire, do you?
Yes, they look really nice, don't they? Knotted like that.
They look great.
I'd absolutely put it with something much smaller. So maybe with some of the bundles that you've got next to you. I think that would work really well.
Let's put it with, it'll go with the coated hematite that's sold out
lovely.
that we put at accidentally the lowest price. Aren't they great? Don't forget we've got those seed bead bundles. Have we got any of the peridot left? Have we got any of the peridot left? Because that looks great. We'll have a look. $9.95 for
like
these.
Like a beady bead with that, and then have that in between.
Definitely. Now, the peridot is one of the strands we do have stock still remaining of. You've got in here absolutely stacks. I'm going to count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 on my strands. You should have there or thereabouts. All individually knotted for you. Great, big, textural coated quartz. And I think these look great if you want to photograph your jewellery next to them. It's great for home decor. Wonderful for those big wire work pieces, for those different pieces. Definitely a Rachel Norris piece. Now, if you're in for a win, you're going to get the Rachel Norris's DVD.
That's a good example, actually, because if you look at the central stone there, that's not an evenly shaped stone, so there's nothing to stop you using something like that. So you can see how cleverly Rachel has sort of captured it there with the wire. So there's nothing to stop you from using shapes like that, or as a little base maybe for the beautiful wire work trees that you can do. That's so clever, isn't it? Isn't it beautiful?
It's beautiful. Rachel Norris is also beautiful.
She is.
And thank you to all of our wonderful guest designers who submitted for our big giveaway. We're so grateful to you. Quite a lot of today's stock has sold out. We're going to bring you the peridot back. We've got quite a few of you with unchecked baskets for this peridot. So we do want to just give you a heads up before it does go ahead and sell out. Here it is, another brand new strand for you, peridot faceted rounds. Now, if you're looking to create some Christmas scenery, this is ideal. If you're looking to do those CD bead project pieces, this is ideal. If you are going to win our giveaway, Rachel Norris has got loads of fabulous designs on her DVD that she signed that you will get. You need this. Maybe you might get a bead loom that I accidentally cheekily snuck in there. And this would work really well with that.
You did very well, didn't you?
I don't want to talk too much about what I snuck in there because I know the bosses are watching today. You are so funny, Jenny. Pulling your ear, Claire. I'm pulling your ear.
You are.
I was pulling your ear.
Well, somebody has to, don't
I
you?
haven't heard that expression in years. Oh my goodness, you're making me laugh so much, says Julie. That was funny. Like, Claire, your ear, you know where your ear is.
The thing
My
is, I
wig
know
keeps
it is
slipping.
me as well. It is me as well. But everything is back to front. So when you think you're going to point one way, you are pointing the other, aren't you? Do you find that? It's not just me, is it?
No, look. That's that arm. That's that arm. What are you talking about?
I don't know.
So touch your right ear.
Touch my right ear. I'll have to do that, left for left. So
I don't know
that
what
one.
I don't know what she's talking about. Left for left. Oh, okay, I get that.
Yeah, look.
I only know that my right hand because I used to suck my fingers on when I was a kid and it was on my right hand. Literally that. But sometimes wake up in the middle of the night and I'm still doing it. I'm like, yeah, that's why I got goofy teeth. Pyrite plain rounds here for you, 5mm, and these are an absolute must-have, especially if you bought the coins, because they just go so well together, don't they? Look at that together.
Yeah.
If you bought those, you've got to get these for sure. Been coming up in a minute to talk to you about the price. We're trying to ring her. £6.95. I could Facebook ring her off of my iPad. I don't think I got sound on it though. TAPO26, £6.95. Incredible value. Claire, what would you do with these?
Well, there's so much you could do, isn't there? I mean, you could do stretchy bracelets, like gents bracelets as well. I mean, I think if you're getting the one, maybe get the other strand, vice versa, to go with them, because you could alternate rosary link. They would work very, very well with. You can see some of the pieces here with the wire bending jig that we'll do later. So you could absolutely add them to be a good size to add to those. They'd work very, very nicely there. So that's with the jig that we've got coming up. So you could, rather than the rose quartz, you could absolutely use the pyrite. But it's almost like having that metallic spacer look, isn't it? But you're working with a gemstone, so it will go with literally everything.
It really will. And having a round is just, if you're a beginner, it's easy.
Yes.
If you're advanced,
Yes.
you know exactly what you're doing already.
Yeah.
I mean, there's just such a lot you can do. I'm going to try and get hold of Bing right now. I'll see if we can do... Oh. What's Bing's actual name? I've forgotten. Oh, it is Sarah, isn't it? What's her actual name? Do you ever do that? You're like, oh my gosh, I don't even know what your actual name is. I do obviously know that it's Sarah. Wait there she is. I think, I don't know if I can... She's ready for us. Yep, she's active. Here we go. Oh, she's Skyping me now. Here we go. Here we go. Wait a moment. I can see you. Wait there a minute. There she is. Right, everybody, we have Bing Berlin on the lines. Hi, darling. You can't see me because I've just turned you around to the camera with the torch.
See.
There you are. Hey. Ah. Bing, thank you so much for Skyping in. Now, I just wanted to take the time to thank you massively for your contribution towards the Jewellery Maker's biggest ever giveaway, but also give you the opportunity to explain to the prospective winner about the workshop, because this is a workshop with a difference that you're giving away here, isn't it?
Yeah, of course. And I was just thinking about this before you rang. Basically, a lot of the producers ask a lot of the time, can we do this giveaway? Can we do that giveaway? But when you came to me, Jenny, you were like, no, you don't understand. It needs to be really big. And I was like, really, really big. So you've really, really gone to town on this one. Genuinely is the biggest one ever that we've given away. Goodies, get designer jewellery in the workshop. But when you asked me about the workshop, what I wanted to do was something that we hadn't done before. So basically, the potential winner, what we're going to do is we're going to give them the choice what they want to do for the workshop. I don't want, can we maybe do this? Whatever you want to do, whatever medium you want to do, it's absolutely your decision. And what we decided to do, obviously at the minute, we can't obviously meet at Ivy House, but what we have been doing is the online workshops. And you can have up to 10 people on your workshop. So you can ask people that are, like-minded, you can ask your friends, your family, whoever you want, but you can have whatever workshop you want, medium-wide. If you want to do pearl knotting, if you want to do, macrame, seed beading, whatever is your, speciality, or maybe take this opportunity for a medium that you actually to get into maybe, and start to learn that way for free with up to 10 people.
So Bing, I get the kit as well, don't I? I actually get the kit, and I get to choose the guest designer. You're not going to say this is your guest designer, you choose. So I get to choose the guest designer. I get to choose exactly what genre. So let's say it's Claire and we're doing wire work or pearl knotting with Claire. So then I know I'm going to get pearls in my kit, or I'm going to get wire in my kit. Claire's going, choose me, choose me. I went, call me then.
I'm saying it could either be like an acting workshop. I'm happy to do that.
An acting workshop she's happy to do.
Drama,
Yeah.
Finding, body parts. I'm happy to do that as well.
I don't think we ought to do the finding body parts, Claire. I think we'll leave that one where it is. She couldn't find her ear a minute ago. Just to explain that. We're not finding Claire's body parts.
Well, we can, we could dress up. We could have dress up at home, fancy dress workshop. But no, the thing is, what we're going to do is, and I hope none of the managers are watching at this moment.
They're all watching.
But basically you're going to get the kit, and you're not just going to get a normal workshop kit, the threading, the gemstones, or whatever the medium may be. We're actually going to go a bit to town with it as well, and because this has been going on behind the scenes for a long time.
Yeah, it has.
Hype. So I've got different ideas. Once whoever wins contacts me to let me know what they want to do, I've got loads of ideas about different stuff. Plus, I know the guys in the warehouse really, really, really well. So
Too well, some people say, yeah.
Can you ever know anyone from the vault in the warehouse too well? I don't think so.
No.
But we're going to really, really go to town, so whatever you want, and we're going to really make this special. We're doing a lot of online workshops at the moment, and they're wonderful, but this is such a lovely prize for somebody. You know, we've just had to go back into another month lockdown. Let's do it. Let's go big. Whatever people want. I'm actually in a very mischievous mood today, so that's saying it.
Well, I like that. It's Sunday. She's mischievous. And being a massive thank you to you. Hopefully we're going to catch up with you again a little bit later, depending on your schedule. But we'd like to all thank you very much. And for the lucky winner, you're going to be talking directly to we call her Bing, Sarah Bingham, or Bing Boleyn, as she's now known. And you're going to, everybody gets a kit, by the way, not just the winner, everybody. Well, thank you so much, Bing. Loads of love to you. Have a fantastic Sunday. Mwah. Love you loads. Bye, darling. We're going to go to a very quick break. Thank you so much for joining us. If you'd like to continue getting your tickets, gift vouchers are on the screen now. They look like this. If you can't decide what to buy, but you are desperate to get involved, or you just want to get somebody involved in your hobby so that you can do it together, because it's quite a nice thing to do, isn't it? Jewellery Maker gift card is on the screen. It's a £10 voucher total, but you can buy in multiples, of course. We wanted to give you the 10 rather than the 25 so that you could make up the multiples as you wish. JMG V01 is your item code for that. Now we're going to continue with the bants, with the prize giveaways, with the chat. After the break, we have got the bundles. We've got the stretchy elastic to go with them. You haven't seen the stretch cord for a long time. When did we last have it? Like, it's taken us ages to get back in stock. We've got the bundles to go with them. So if you want...
Oh my gosh, is that 0.3?
Yes, it's for seed beads.
I didn't know that.
Yes! You need it, don't you?
I need that.
Well, I'll tell you what, you can demo how to do the stretches, and then I'll let you have it. Then we'll let her have it, won't we? Now, you could be in with a chance of winning. I'm sure there'll be details of how you do just that, and we'll see you on the other side of this.
Introducing Toby Cavell. His family have deep roots in the jewellery trade for well over 50 years. Best known for their diamond jewellery and designing pieces for top celebrities from the prominent jewellery quarter of Birmingham. After travelling in Canterbury, Thailand, Toby's love for exotic gemstones and the city itself soared, quickly establishing himself in what is considered to be one of the major gemstone and jewellery centres of the world. He has spent the last 10 years working in some of the most hands-on expanses of the gemstone trade, whether looking at developments of certain gemstone cuts, to looking at the ergonomics of jewellery design, all the way to negotiating deals on quality and price on location at the mines. He uses his experience and knowledge to help Gemporia always stay ahead of the curve. Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
If you make a purchase with us here today, it's the big show giveaway here at Jewellery Maker. Every purchase that was made from 12 o'clock all the way up until 4 o'clock today gets you a ticket to the draw. You can win over £2,000 worth of goodies. On top of that, 10% off your order for 3 months. On top of that, a credit to your Jewellery Maker account. On top of that, a piece of jewellery submitted from each one of our guest designers. Included in that is Rachel Norris with a signed DVD, the wonderful Mark Smith, the wonderful Claire Gemma. We have got, we got some Argentium, we've got that beautiful butterfly from Katie Parker, Gemma Crow, we have got Alison Tarry pieces, we have got Katie Reed pieces, we have got, who am I missing out? We've got everyone. Mel, gorgeous Mel, said Mark, I know I've missed loads of people out. Look, everybody submitted and I'm so grateful. Sheila, the wonderful Sheila, just so many guest designers submitted. I'm missing like 5 people. Don't you hate that when you're like, quick, say the names? You know,
Linda, said Linda.
Linda gave us champagne because she was poorly.
Tracy Spurgeon,
Tracy.
maybe. Who else have we got?
All the greats. All the greats.
Mikey, loads of people.
Mikey B has given us loads of good, gorgeous stuff as well. So a huge thank you to everybody that contributed. We're so grateful because this is the biggest giveaway ever. I forgot to. Oh, and the workshop, the bespoke workshop that we just heard from Bing all about. Now, we have got something in this hour. I'll just turn that around. That's a conversation between me and Alison Tarry that's just come up there. I don't know what's happening there. Let's turn that around and let's get back to the system because look what we've got back in stock. Now, I've just had to unravel this. Quickly give Claire some in the break. She's like, I need it. It's coming up for you. Look at the seed bead bundles that we have also got. They're brand spanking new. Let's kick off the hour. There's 3 ways that you can shop, and with every purchase, and if you purchase twice of the same item, that's 2 tickets. You get a ticket to the draw. To be in with a chance to win, you'll make your purchase on the phones 0800 644 655, JewelleryMaker.com, or the really quick way, Groovith Riderith. How do you do it? Tapeth thy apeth, sir. Let's go shopping. Which one should we do first? Let's go. Let's give you... Oh, let's do the wire bending jig first. Claire is going to give you... Claire's going to give you the jiggity jig. Now, this jig has not been seen for time. A long time. This jig is going to give you the ability to very easily make angles. This jig is going to change the way you wire work. It comes with the pegs. It comes with the screws, but it also comes with 1mm wire in copper, in silver, and in champagne gold. Those are my 3 favourites. Claire, how is this going to make a difference to the jewellery makers out there that don't already have this? What's it going to offer to my crafty table?
I think I think this tool is so good for if you've just started out, if you haven't done any wire work before, it's really, really good. But if you've done lots of wire work and you want to have the uniformity, neatness of your base wires, this is what you need, because it allows you to do, so you can create the structural pieces, and you know they're always going to be uniform because you're going around and there's so many shapes on here, so you know that they're going to be the same every time. So something like, so you know I make loads and loads of flowers all the time, so you can see the flowers. So if I hold this up here, you know, these are identical, and you can do them so quickly because you're working around the jig. So it's absolutely brilliant. So if I wanted to, I've left these plain. If I wanted to weave in between the structural wires, I absolutely could. So that's just one shape you can do. I mean, you know, you can do your findings on here. It's just loads and loads. It's really, really, really good tool.
And it's not a huge, great big clunky piece of apparatus.
No, it's not. It really isn't. And I'll show you how to screw it onto the wood as well if you wanted to.
Oh, thank you. Now, we're going to give you a fabulous tip. Let me tell you, don't forget, it's not just the jig you're getting, and this is where it gets exciting, because anywhere else that we could see that you could get this, you did not get this wire with it. 10, 20, 30 metres of wire, 30 metres of wire. Now I want you to remember that, because the per metre price just for the wire is phenomenal, but you're also getting a tool that was not on air since 2018. We haven't seen this since
I know.
2018. How many do we have? Now, we have been begging the buyers to hold this for our show, because it has to be a big deal. It has to be. We're giving you a little mini make in a minute from Claire. She is going to be doing a masterclass. But this is big news. The last time you saw this was in 2018. When you shop with us here at Jewellery Maker, you've got until January with your money back guarantee. Let's go shopping. AQXC16, the wire bending jig and the wire with the screws, with the pegs. Brilliant. It comes with it all. $13.95. Now let's work out the per metre price of the wire alone. So $13.95 divided by 30. If you went into a hobby craft shop and you asked for a metre of wire for 46 pence, they'd be like, Ma?
Yeah,
no.
Yeah.
But you're getting the wire for 46 pence a metre, and then the jig perhaps for free. Or if you wanted to incorporate all three of these, and I mean, this is just incredible. There are so many of you there. Over 100 of you have purchased this. Now, let me tell you, a maker in Suffolk, you've got 4. I have got 2 in Greater London. I have got 2 in Bristol. There are absolutely stacks of you. Why has it taken us this long to get them? Because they sell out, because this is such a popular piece of apparatus for your collections. You have been asking us for this for months and months and months and months. It's in stock now. We haven't had it in stock since 2018. Claire has been asking the buyers pretty much monthly, have we got the wire bending jig back in? Have we got it back in yet? And they're like, we're working on it. When I heard Claire ask them, I said, what is this? Come on, I'll get onto them. A few Chinese burns later, and we're here. AQX, we do not condone Chinese burns to get what you want. AQX, C16 is your item code. This really does make light work of perfection, Claire, doesn't it?
It's absolutely brilliant, and it's really it's like a lot of tools. It's really simple. It's not overcomplicated because it doesn't need to be, and it works beautifully. So like I say, I will show you if you want to just use it as it is. But the fact that they give you the screws as well, I think is very, very clever. So you can pop it onto a piece of wood. So like I say, I'll show you how to do that. The number of shapes, because of the way it's laid out and the pegs that you'll get with it as well. I mean, there must be thousands of different combinations of different shapes that you could make out of it. So, you know, it's such a clever tool. Almost like, you know, when you look at, like your classic wire work tools, like your Gizmo, something like, it's so simple, but it absolutely does a brilliant job. That's the same as this.
So you're saying that this is one of those tools, like the jig, that you didn't know you had to have until you had it, and now you cannot live without it.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
This is one of those I cannot live without it tools, but that is not a high price. We're going to be moving over to Claire in just a second. Before that, let's hear from you. Alison said, and that's our gorgeous Alison. Hope I didn't say anything rude. You never say anything rude,
Naughty
Alison.
Yoda.
Naughty Yoda.
Yeah.
Love you, Alison Tarry. Wow, amazing. I want it. Yay, got it. Love it. Well done,
Oh,
Rose.
you'll love it, Rosie.
Treat yourself, Rosie. Next one. Hang on, I'm going to have to put it on there because I got my eyes. I've got so much makeup on and all this hair, and my wig keeps slipping. Hang on. It's hard having this much hair, you know. Can you pop it on my screen? Sorry. I can't see, can I? Here we are. After your amazing video to promote the competition today and how fantastic your looking costume, I think we need a Jewellery Maker panto.
Yes, Julie.
Oh, yes, we do!
Yes, we definitely do.
We do! Oh, my gosh. Yes! 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 Oh, my gosh. Please, can I be the rear end of the donkey? Oh, we probably can't be the rear end of the donkey because of COVID. I think we can. Right, Claire, this is absolutely going wild. Now, how many people have bought this? Over 200 of you have just bought this. We had a big quantity, but... oh, 2/3 of the stock has gone. I'm going to hand you over to the wonderful Claire with her Can't Live Without jig. Here she is, the gorgeous girl.
Okay, let's have a look. So I'm going to show you what you can do, but you absolutely don't have to do it as well if you want to, because the really, really good thing with this, I'll show you how to use the tool, but if you wanted to set it up, so what it allows you to do as well,
because it comes with screws,
it does come with screws, so it's worth knowing what they're for. So I'm going to put the posts aside so you get these 4 lovely posts, so we'll have those. So what I'm actually going to do is, so I've just got some, kindling wood. So you can see here, so just a little block of wood, and then you can screw that in there. So you can see how that would go in.
So no drills, just kindling?
Yeah, I just gave it a little hit with the hammer and then screwed it in. So you can absolutely do it like that. So that's what those screws are there for. And if you wanted to do that, it just means you've got a little bit more, it's a little bit more solid to hold on to.
Purchase.
If you wanted to have it like that. But I'm going to show you how you can use it without as well. So that's what the screws are there for. So you'll get the actual jig, and then you'll get the 4 posts. So this is when I say, so the number of combinations that you could have are so many, because you've got the 4 here. You can see you've got the lines here, so which is going to give you lovely angles. The other thing, if you're thinking about it, if you've got a vise maybe, and you're working with really, really heavy gauge wire or very, very thick gauge wire, that's going to allow you to shape those as well if you wanted to. So you can see all the different sorts and shapes here, and so you can see the gap in between here as well. So you're going to get really, really thick gauges through. So if I sort of show you, so you can see here. So we've got this one here. So you can see, so you could get your nice sharp angles going in there. So that you've got sort of like your basic shapes here. If you wanted to do some of that just sort of like straightforward up and downs, you could absolutely do that as well in there. I'm going to show you how to use some of the with the pegs now. I'll show you how to do a really simple bracelet, and then we can work and we'll do some flowers. So if I pop that in here. The pegs over there. So I've got my 1mm wire. So this is going to be a really, really lovely, strong structural wire to create bracelets like this. So when you've got a 1mm like that, and you're actually going to shape it and work hard on it, it means that you don't have to do a lot of weaving. So you can do a lot of quick makes. So perfect if you're, if you're looking to sell maybe, and everything is involved in this. So you don't have to have extra findings. You can make it all yourself. But you can see, so that's really quite firm. So how you would start off with that is, so I've got my 1mm wire. I'm going to leave it. I can leave it on the reel for the moment. I'm going to leave myself probably about 3 inches or so here. We can work with that, and I've got 2 pegs in there. So what we want to do is we want to make. So if I sort of show you where we're going to start, we're going to make this sort of shape here. Okay, so it's a series of loops. So I'm going to start here. And we're going to go around. So I'm going to bring the wire. I might actually snip that off so it doesn't make a loud noise. There we go, when it falls on the floor. Okay, so I'm bringing this round, and you can see I'm working really closely to the post itself. What I'm not doing is I'm not working all the way up here. It's really important to remember when you're working with wire, you know, it's not a thread. If I worked all the way up here, I've got this area that potentially could kink. So I want to get a nice curve, and I want it really to pull tightly around these. So you can see I'm working in probably sort of like within a centimetre of the actual post itself. So I'm going to come all the way around, bring over here, and again bring round there. So it's a series, almost like doing that infinity. So I'm going to take that off, and because they're all the same size, I'm going to pop that one on here, and we're going to carry on and do that. So basically all you're going to do, so this is what I was talking about, having that beautiful uniform look to everything, because you're wrapping the wire around a set size, a mandrel that doesn't alter. So it's not sort of you deciding the shape, you're wrapping it around something, so you know that is going to be lovely and neat, and each one is exactly the same. And that technique really comes into its own if you do want to create something like a flower. So you're going to keep going, so you'd carry on like that. So if we go like this, so you just keep going all the way along. So if I pop that down now, and then I can show you. So I'm now going to squash all that down, and so if I show you, I'll show you very quickly, and then we'll go on to, in case you did want to make the bracelet. So I've cut a length of 0.6. So I'm going to take some of my rounds. So this might work very, very nicely actually if you've got the pyrite, some of the pyrite, and you could work with the coins or the rounds. So I'm going to start here. So we're going to go with the first one, and I've got a little tail here, and I'm going to hold and wrap. So I'm going to do 3 wraps around. So 1, 2, 3. And squash that down, so you can see how very, very easy this is going to be. So pop the round on here and let that fall. So I'm just going to sort of bring it back a little bit just to put the angle in, and that then sits into beautifully like a setting into the shape that the post has made. Okay, so you just carry on. So I'm going to keep wrapping with that 0.6, and that brings it to the next circle. And so if we take the next one and you add in, so all you're going to do is you're going to keep adding like that. So if I add the next one and that one, set that in there, and so you're going to keep going. So you can see, so that's how you would create this. So you could make bangles if you wanted to, necklaces, earrings, but it's giving you that lovely uniform shape. So if you wanted to do the, are you okay there?
I'm so
is it the post?
sorry. It's the post. They keep rolling off.
But they're rolling off because they're heavy, aren't they? And they're really, really well made. If you look at them, what you want when you're in the same way with your pliers, what you actually want is you want a really, really nice smooth surface. So you do need to make sure, because you want your wire work to actually to pull off from there. So it is really, really important that they are lovely and smooth, but they will, they absolutely will roll everywhere. So I'm going to put this one back into the into here, so I'm going to have them like this time. Okay, so I've got the three here. So if we have a go, and we'll have a go at the flowers. So what sometimes happens is I forget which ones I'm doing, but that's actually part of the pleasure actually with this tool, because you might think, okay, so I've made this shape, and I'm pretty sure that if I wrap this one around this post, around this in this order. But then what I tended to do was to forget it, believe it or not. But that then gives you something else entirely. So you can see, so these started out as like little flowers, but there's nothing to stop you from doing your, your hook and eye. So that's findings that you can absolutely make there. So if we have a go with the, I'm going to have a go now with to make the flowers. So again, I've got my 0.6, and I'm going to leave a little tail here, and that. So I'm going to hold that. So I'm going to go around and here. So the rounds I think I used there, I think are 8mm. but you could use.
But what about the gauge of wire that we can go up to? So it's just whatever you can manipulate, whatever's comfortable for you?
Yes, absolutely. So that, like I said, so the beauty of this, especially if you secure it down, you look there. So that's a 1 mil going through there. Can you see how much you've got? I mean, you could get really, really sturdy pieces of wire going through there, potentially even sheet I might maybe have a play with. So I'm going to go all the way around. So if you have a look, so I've gone all the way around. So if we have a look at it, I've got two lots. So 1, 2 on each of them. Okay. So I'm going to bring this through. We'll release that. So just be careful when you take them out, because like I say, they are lovely and smooth, so that we can take them, take the wire. So if I have a look and get my pliers. So I'm going to bring this round, and you'll see how easy it is to make this flower. So we've got 6. I'm just going to give it a bit of a twist. So I've just got my chain nose pliers in, and I'm going to angle these so that it goes, rather than sort of sitting on top, that it fills the space. So if we bring this round, bring that one round. So all you're doing is you're just adjusting what you've made and moving it slightly so that it's sitting one on top of the other. Okay, like that. So if I just move this one. So what we're going to do now is, if I show you the one that we've made earlier, which is that one. So all we want to do is, we've kept this bit, so I'm going to take my round nose pliers. I'm going to start to just, so I'm coming in here, I'm going to take this and make this into a little spiral. So I'm going to start again, wrap that round, so it's gone all the way, and we're going to bring this in, so you can see how this will then make that little centre of the flower. And that will cover up sort of like that central bit. So you could absolutely use any of the lovely gemstones that we've done. So you can see how that then works. And then you've actually got your hanging point there that you can add in. You can see literally how
it's
uniform.
so perfect.
Yeah. So can you imagine like a beautiful, be almost like Mary Quant, wouldn't it? Style, necklace. You just keep making those flowers all lovely and uniform and have a full necklace.
I think it's absolutely
brilliant
stunning.
tool, really, really good.
So I need to let you know we've got over 60 unchecked baskets, and we are approaching limited stock, which means less than 10% of the stock available. We had hundreds of them, and hundreds of you are shopping today. For everybody that shops, you get a ticket to the prize draw. Look at the prizes that you can win today. If you've just joined us, welcome to Jewellery Maker. My name's Jenny Cleary, and today it's the biggest ever giveaway here on Jewellery Maker. Everybody that makes a purchase from the 12 o'clock hour up till 4 will be given a virtual ticket to the draw. If you buy something twice, you'll get two tickets, of course. So the more you buy, the more chances you've got to win. Oh my gosh, so much. Over £2,000 worth of Jewellery Maker goodies. There's only half of them on the screen there. Now, you're also going to win a bespoke workshop for up to 10 people of your choice with the guest designer of your choice. You get the kit included, and you get to decide what genre of jewellery you're going to be learning. And also, Bing says she's going to throw a few extra treats in there for you. You're also getting 10% off your order for 3 months and a credit to your Jewellery Maker account, as well as a piece of jewellery from almost every single guest designer here at Jewellery Maker. Included in that is the gorgeous Alison Tarry, the wonderful Katie Parker, Katie Reed, Mel Green. You can see that beautiful pearl from Claire. Rachel Norris, signed DVD and a piece of jewellery. Yes, please. Elizabeth, the gorgeous one with that beautiful silver piece there, and the wonderful Gemma Crow. Mark Smith's given us a great big bag. We've got loads from Mikey B. We've got loads and loads and loads of submissions from every guest designer. We're really grateful to everybody who's given us prizes, and a great big box of Gemporia goodies as well. It is the biggest ever giveaway. Now, we've got some very exciting things, and Claire's going to give us a demonstration with the elastic, with the new elastic in a bit. But we've got brand new bundles. We're going to start with the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 strands. NFX C97. This is brand new today, a brand new bundle. Neri and I were putting these bundles together all week last week. I literally had to send an email to Simon, and who's in merchandising here at Jewellery Maker, and to to Sam, who I nearly called by his nickname that we can't say on air. Now, I sent them both an email saying, I need some amazing brand new products, please, for the giveaway show. No reply. Next day, sent it again. Next day. Then I was like, reply, reply, reply. Then in bold, reply or die. And they replied in the end. Well, I actually kept ringing Sam and going, hello, hello, hello. And he was like, you're so annoying. And I was like, I know. I'm never going to stop annoying you until you give me these strands. And he gave them to me. He said, you're going to get me into trouble. These are for a seed bead show. I said, I know, but I need them. So there. And, or I'm just going to keep annoying you. And I know where you live. Let's get rid of this T-bar, yeah. Don't need you. Look at these 10. Oh my gosh, look at this. Don't they look?
Oh, look at that.
See, don't they look like Sleeping Beauty turquoise? They're magnesite. They look like Sleeping Beauty turquoise, don't they?
That's a lovely colour palette.
Isn't it beautiful? But you've got golden spot. Golden sunstone, golden spot sunstone here. This is beautiful. You've got chalcedony. You have got green rutile quartz, preonite, rhodochrosite, sodalite, aventurine, pyrite, and of course that magnesite. What a beautiful 9-strand bundle this is. Okay, get ready for this. I need you with this in a basket now. Now, Claire, you're going to have this bundle, or you've got some seed beads that we had earlier, and you've got the new elastic to go with seed beads as well. It's not new, but it's back in stock, sorry.
We always talk, don't we, about doing like your stretchy bracelets and the stacker bracelets. And up to now, you can only usually work with them with your beading thread, which is absolutely fine. I mean, I've got this one, which is my turquoise, which is on beading thread. But the fact that you've got the elastic that is, you know, I'm working with now is amazing. So good.
Are you ready for this? How much is that per strand then? Under £4 a strand, go. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Wow.
This is going to sell out today. We have had so many of you. If you buy 2, you get 2 tickets to the draw. NFXC 97, 34.95. That's £3 something a strand. Let's shop. Look at that magnesite. Doesn't it look like Sleeping Beauty turquoise? I love the blue chalcedony. I love all of these. Are just stunning. 100 have gone already. 100 gone. Sold out. Winifred hasn't sold out. Sorry, 100 have sold. Anne Anglesey, 2 for you. Maker in Suffolk takes 3. Anila takes 2. Of course you do, Anila, queen of multi-buying. Leslie takes 2. We have got Jen shopping. Barbara. We've got Chrissy and Jean and Winifred. Alison, Karen, Sheila. Maker in Derbyshire. Millie B with 2. We have got Jen. We have got in Devon. We have got Maker in Surrey with 2. Suffolk takes 3. Brenda in Tyne and Ware. I have got Patricia shopping. Marjan shopping. I've got Aloma and Carol. Sophia. Anne takes 2. Julie, Sabine. Annie in the Greater London. Stephanie in Lincolnshire. Annie in Hampshire. Susan in Warwickshire. Sue in the Shire. Mary in Worcestershire. Joan in Devon. Telephones 12. There are 12 of you on the phones for this. Barbara in North Yorkshire. You've got to check out. Maker in Kent. Julie. I've got Patricia and Karen and Shuna. I have got Anne in Wicklow. I have got Ali and Josephine. Maker in Cornwall. Maker in Cheshire. Caroline. Leslie. Now, under £4 a strand, Claire. And these would make at least 2 per strand.
Yes, yeah. A couple of stretches. So if you've got, I mean, on their own.
So that's 18 stretches.
Yeah.
If you can make 2 stretches per.
Yeah. And, you know, don't forget, you could also add in, say, maybe some of the precious metal spacers that we do. Mm-hmm. But I would be getting those, all of those, and then that elastic. Because if you have a look at this. I mean,
let's look at Claire.
I think. I know this makes me sound really dweeby, but all jewellery makers will know this is the happiest I've been for ages, because you can make stretchy bracelets with this size, and you know we never really get to do this, not very often. So you know that's brilliant.
Well, I tell you what, it is coming up soon, your elastic. A couple of you have already texted us saying, I need that. It's coming. My wig's slipping again. Hang on. I can't work this fringe out. It goes that way. Oh, you are right. I see what you mean about the wrong side thing, yeah.
Do you want some help?
No, I'm grand. It's fine, thanks. It just feels like it's going. Having big hair is not as easy as you think. 200 of you have shopped for this. Suffolk takes 3. Terry, you've got yours in Aveyron. I've got Jean. I've got Maker in. Oh my gosh, you're everywhere. You're everywhere. That hair suits you, Jenny. A very glam show today. Keep the bargains coming. Sarah, we promise in West Sussex. We promise. £34. And 95 pence, under £4 a gorgeous strand. Wow, don't you look different as a redhead? It looks good. Thank you. Thanks, Amanda.
It really does.
I think maybe I'd just wear wigs all the time. What do you reckon? There's a lot to be said for wigs. Sue says, if the giveaway, oh no, hang on. Oh yeah, if the giveaway alone wasn't enough, you've thrown in a workshop for the winner and 10 friends. Completely bonkers. This is awesome. I know, Sue. They're 2mm, these are. You're asking what size they are, and I am so sorry. They're 2mm. Right, Claire, if you want any of these, they're at your disposal now. I've done them.
Thank you.
Now, we've got one. I've got GTX C23 as your next bundle. You wait to see what I got for you here. Look at these. It's the GT. Here we've got. Look at the lapis lazuli. Look at the depth of that colour. It's gorgeous. Isn't it beautiful? Clear quartz. Do you know how many people message us in asking for clear quartz seed beads? They are so hard to get hold of. We've got them now. We've got them now.
Beautiful.
Aren't they beautiful?
Black which one's my favourite there?
Which one is?
I don't know.
I like the rhodonite. And do you know what? Because I love that pink, but I actually love the rhodonite and the lapis together. I think these are an absolute must-have.
Yes. Gorgeous.
5 strands. 5 strands going at a low price. Are you ready? Let's go. Let's shop. Remember that giveaway. Remember those tickets. Remember to get in with a chance of winning the biggest ever giveaway here at Jewellery Maker. You have got to make a purchase between 12 o'clock and 4 o'clock hours, so you can scroll back and have a look at what's still available. $19.95. Most of the things that we bought you are already sold out and gone. GTX C23 to check stock of anything. Head to our website. So scroll down. It's everything from the 12 o'clock hour upwards to now. 10 carats of clear quartz, 10 carats of lapis lazuli, 15 of the rhodonite, it's a little bit heavier, 5 carats of the rose quartz, 8 carats of the rutile quartz, all for $19.95. Am I being really thick? How much is that per strand? $3.99 per strand.
Brilliant.
Such a great price. And so many of you seed beaders out there are loving this. There's lapis in here, yeah. Let me just find my names. Hang on. Loads of you there. How many of these have sold? Oh, half the stock has gone. Jackie, you've got yours. Lisa and Caerphilly. I've got Neil and Linda, Tracy, Deborah, Anne, Ruth, Debbie, Winifred, Kath, Jen, Susan, Maker in Derbyshire, Mo, Millie Bean, Mary, Maker in Suffolk, 3 for you. Warwickshire takes 2. Aileen, Pauline, Sophia, Aloma. Surrey takes 2. Fiona, you've got yours. Sophia in North Yorkshire, you've got yours. Carrie, you've got yours. 2 on the telephone. Sheila in the Shire. Pauline in Cambridgeshire. Claire, Nicola. I've got a Maker in Surrey. Christina, Lorraine, Carolyn, Darlene and Paul. Julia, new caller. Marge, you've got yours. Anila, I've got Michelle in Rossshire. Loads and loads and loads of you are there. GTX, C23. These are 3/4 of the stock now gone. I think that bundle is safely on its way out of here. I think that'll sell out today. Now, last but not least, we have another bundle for you. And we are, so many of you messaging in. I hope it doesn't sell out. It's going to sell out really quickly, isn't it? It's coming soon. So when was the last time we had this? Takes 2 months to get in. Okay. Sorry, I'm just adjusting the wig. Oh, it's really heavy, this hair. Didn't think this through. Oh. Now, a little bit bigger, some of these. I think I've got a 3mm in here, haven't I? No, are they all 2mm? No, it's the colour. It's the colour. No, they're beautiful. No, they all go together. No, have I messed it up? No, they go really well together. Look at this strand. This is I think that might be one of my favourites. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Okay, so the white topaz. White topaz?
Oh, look at that.
White topaz. Oh, you have had a mad moment. Fancy jasper, white topaz, carnelian, multicoloured quartz, which I love. And then you've got apatite rounds, the blue apatite rounds. What were the ones you lost earlier? Yeah, but they're a similar shape and size. Okay. Oh my gosh, they're gorgeous. We're matching the price, of course. 5 gorgeous strands. Included in that is white topaz. This is very naughty because you pay that for the white topaz alone. Let's go, 1995 EGXC 79 under £20 and it's yours. Whew! What a show so far. We are giving all the deals today.
So beautiful, isn't it? And really lovely and useful things. It's
They
wonderful.
really are.
I love shows like this.
Me too. Oh, we've never had a show quite like this though, have we?
No, never.
Look at what you could win. You've just got to make a purchase with us here at Jewellery Maker and you could win this and so much more. This is, do you know, Bruce, you held back on some of the items we've got like 3s and 4s of, like the cords and stuff. We couldn't put in loads. There's some of our Gemporia. You don't even have to pay the delivery. Oh yeah, we probably don't mention that. We're getting in trouble. Here we go. You get a piece of jewellery from every one of our guest designers. You've literally got strand after strand. And by the way, we only picked up what our hands could carry with the strands. There's more in the box that you haven't seen. There's absolutely stacks and stacks and stacks and book upon book upon book upon book. If you want to be in with a chance of winning this, plus a workshop for up to 10 of you with the kits and a guest designer of your choice, then all you've got to do is make a purchase. One purchase gives you a ticket to the draw, $19.95. It's incredible, isn't it? Katie Parker is coming up in about half an hour's time. She's going to give you a demonstration. We're going to keep making. We're going to keep giving you fantastic deals. But I think it's time. How are you getting on over there with this?
Oh, me? Yeah, I'm loving it.
Do you love it? Good.
Yeah.
Can't live without it now.
No.
Have you never used it before?
Do you know, I think I might have used the 0.5. I don't think I have with this one, no.
So this is 0.3 millimetres. I've not seen the 0.3.
No.
It's the skinniest that we have. Are you ready? Of course it's going to... We're not just... I mean, this is going to sell out. We have high expectations right now of this selling out. We haven't put them on pre-order and you're already buying them. We'd better hurry up then. Right, I'm going to just tell you something that my producer has just told me in my ear, and Claire can clarify this. Tom said, I don't know how our customers are doing this. They must know a trick that we don't know about. You have been ringing the call centre and asking them to reserve you one of these, but it's not on pre-order. So we've had messages from the call centre asking when we're going to do it, and that they've got a certain amount of people that have already rang up and asked to place their order with it.
That's because people know how amazing
How did you? I didn't even know you could do that though if we didn't put it on pre-order. We didn't even know that was a thing. You lot are wily. I like it. You cheeky little jewellery makers. Okay, all right, let's go. Everybody who purchases this is going to go in the draw, and we are going to anticipate you buying this in droves. Now, we think this is definitely going to be the last time we have the 0.3 in stock before Christmas. You've got 25 metres. If you need it for your Christmas makes, I would say this to you, buy 2.
Yeah.
You've got a money-back guarantee to, like, look, it's going to be a pocket money price anyway, so we won't even worry about that. Are you ready? Because we're about to give you something that Claire says she's never used before. She's used the 0.4, never the 0.3. Are you a seed beader? Do you want to get seed beads? Do you want to get seed beads that you can stretch your bracelet with? Because you think, I want those seed beads, but I'm just not a seed beader at that level yet. The ideal thing to do is simply put these onto... There are 300 of you with this in a basket already. 300? What have we got, 500 altogether? Oh my... there are... Neary the 8th stood up. He can't believe it. He's pacing. He's stood up and he's pacing. He's lost his head. He said, "There's 300 of you. There's 300. There's 400 of you." Claire, you've been using this.
Oh, it's
Why are there
it's
400
brilliant.
people on the line pretty much right now?
Because this is what we all want to do with these strands. So you see them like this, and stretchy bracelets are the easiest things to make and really, really popular to sell as well. And how lovely to be able to do it with the gorgeous faceted. So you can see there, so I'm threading, that's the peridot and the spinel on there. So what I've done with mine, I just put a little bit of clear nail varnish just on the tip, just to sort of stiffen it up a little bit, and then it'll go into
Clear nail
the...
varnish, that's a great idea. Or nail glue or something like that.
Yeah, it just helps a little bit. I mean, you can still see it's still really flexible, but it just helps. I find that helps.
So they're asking you to... Claire, I'm going to say to you, listen to
I don't
this.
have to touch my ears again, do I?
No. Claire, can you touch your left shoulder, please? Left shoulder.
Yes.
Okay, good. Now, I was just checking. Right, did you hear what Neri said? 500 of these we had. 700 people came through for it. He's never seen anything like this in his life. 51 seconds it took to sell 500 of those out. How mad is that?
Yeah. But it's because everyone knows how good that is.
Frozen.
Little stretchy rings as well would be really wonderful.
Stretchy rings?
Yeah.
I've got to put it away. Neri's like, it's gone. All right, calm down. It's gone. He's gone mad, this one. So that means 500 of you have just got tickets into the draw.
Brilliant.
Okay, now, let's do a lunge. Now, we've only got a few of the 5-strand bundle. Which one was it with the clear quartz, the lapis lazuli? That one's left. Oh no, she's mixed them. Oh no, she hasn't. I'm talking about myself as another person, aren't I? And that's really... She's mixed them. So this is the one with the rhodonite. They're shouting at me, of course, but that's okay. I don't mind. Hang on. She's really gone and done it this time. Right, I've got lapis. Hang on a minute. No, wait. Oh, it's right here. No, it's not. Lapis, rose quartz, black rutile quartz, clear quartz. I've got it. Yeah, baby, I've got it. Don't sing any more of that. I do not want to be sued by Bananarama. Well, that would be
That would be good people to be sued by, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Be good fun.
Listen, yeah. Another day, another headline. 1995. This is the only one we got left, is it? This one. Now, if you've just bought that elastic and you don't get some of these bundles, I think
you've got to, haven't you?
Oh
Yeah.
gosh,
perfect,
yes.
Perfect marriage.
8 carats of black rutile quartz, rose quartz. You've got 5 carats of rhodonite, lapis lazuli, and clear quartz faceted strands. They're all 2 millimeters, and they are all as busy as bees we are today. They're all going to get you. Neri's like, I'm so warm. It's okay, Neri the 8th. The crown's off. Put your crown back on. Heavy hangs the head that last night wore the crown. That's what they say, isn't it? And that's about when you go partying the night before and you wake up and go, what have I done? Now, the 9 strap, we've still got some left of the 9. We're limited stock. We're really over allocated. So let's talk. So Claire, this is my favourite, the magnesite on that. I thought it was
gorgeous colour.
Turquoise.
Yeah.
So I've got that. Blue chalcedony. Sorry about this. I mixed them all up. I've got golden spot, green rutile quartz. Here it is.
Oh.
But look, can we just talk about the pyrite? Look at that. Look at the little pyrite you've got in here. That is amazing, isn't it? We're having lots of messages of lots of cross people who didn't get. I'm so sorry. We had the stock there. Nobody could buy before we brought it to air. What happened was people were ringing up, and they were waiting for the graphics to come live, and they're just waiting there. And we've got blue magnesites. Yes, got that. Aventurine. Green aventurine. Have I got 9 now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What one am I missing? Claire, how do you finish your bracelet? Is a question just in, please, darling.
If we have a look, So what I'll do is you can have a go with, if I just do a tiny one here, so I'll just use this. So we'll show you how to do a knot there. So I'm just going to pop that down a little bit. So
This is the tricky bit, isn't it?
So if you have a look there, so can you see where it's crossing? So it's crossing over, so standard knot. So I'll bring this through and just take that there, and then make sure that a bead doesn't go into the knot. So on this one, and I go through, I've conditioned it a bit, so I did sort of give it a little bit of a pull. So I've gone through, so that would be a normal knot, and I come back in and pull down. So I'm bringing that in. So now, and I'm being very, very careful with this, remember, go a little bit gentler, because this is a 0.3 compared to, so if maybe you're used to working with the 0.8, the one that we get in the essential threading packs, just be a little bit careful. But can you see there, so I've got 4 strands, so 4 lots, so I'm tightening it. Oh, thanks, Bruce. That's really good, isn't it? So I'm tightening it from all 4 sides. So usually you'd tighten a knot like that, so you'd pull it like that. But this time I'm just exposing the knot and I'm tightening from all 4 sides there. And then I'd put a little bit of, I like to put a bit of clear nail varnish on there. So
that's right, you could make a ring out of that like that. Yes,
yes, but how wonderful is that? And the lovely thing with that is you're still getting some movement on there, so you're getting all that beautiful sparkle from those gemstones.
They're gorgeous.
Yeah, and then you could go in, if you wanted to, little crimp cover, you can do that on over the top if you wanted to. But it's so discreet, it would just get, so I'd let the nail varnish dry and then just go in and snip really closely. Yeah, it's wonderful.
Now,
Brilliant.
all of the seed bead bundles, thank you, Claire, my darling.
You're welcome.
All of the seed bead bundles are now limited stock. So if you want them, I'm going to head you to the website, but they are all very limited. Now, you've been asking for strands on their own. Look at this. It is absolutely beautiful. Claire, look. How stunning is this strand?
Oh,
I've got to have it. I love it. It's so Tiffany & Co, isn't it? That Tiffany lamp array of gorgeous colours.
Is that labradorite in there?
You've got a mixed gemstone bundle. So you've got labradorite, you've got carnelian, you've got amethyst, you have got green onyx.
I love this.
I love it. But some of them are smooth and some of them are faceted. You've got pyrite. You've got a real mix of everything. It's gorgeous. What a beautiful strand.
That's stunning.
I love it. I've got to have this. Look at all of these colours, and it's going under £10, even though you have got so many different gemstones on here. So we are seeing lapis lazuli, we're seeing labradorite, we're seeing, what else have I got here? We are seeing, do you know what? It looks like bronzite, rose quartz, amethyst. I've got pink tourmaline in there. That orange one looks like I've got, I reckon that's onyx. And then, oh, you reckon that could be an opal. It's beautiful. £7.95, MPG P08. I've got to let you know this is brand new today. You've never seen it before, and over half the stock's gone. Now, Claire was talking about stretchy rings, and I think this would be a perfect one for that. Look how cute these are. They're beautiful.
Oh, that's nice.
I love it. I love that colour.
I feel though that
combination.
I think that's if I were wanting to do quick makes, that's probably what I would do. But so other examples of how you could use it in your wire work. So can you see here on something like that, because it's lovely and uniform and you've got those beautiful colours. So that it's that type of thing that you could absolutely work with there. So they frame it really, really nicely. Or you could do that sort of style, that bubble type, which would be lovely with that the multi-stone one, wouldn't it?
Claire,
really,
that
really gorgeous.
wire work piece you've got there is amazing, by the way.
Thank you, but it just really stands out, doesn't it, against the wire work?
It really does.
They're so versatile, really useful strands.
Thank you, Claire. This is sold out and gone. Now, I've got another one for you. Oh, we got apatite. This is beautiful, and we got some cubes. You wait to see. It all keeps coming. It's the gift that never stops giving. Have a look at this apatite. It's totally natural as well. Katie's kits are coming up. Katie's going to give us a demonstration. We're going to keep making, and we're going to keep giving you opportunities to be our big winner. I cannot wait until you send. I hope you send me the selfie of you with all your stuff, or a photograph with you and all your stuff, so that we can put you up as on the wall of fame as the first ever biggest jewellery maker. Because you know what, I'm going to keep trying to do these kinds of things. Just because you deserve it. It's lockdown. We've got to have something to look forward to. There will be more competitions coming in December. I've got loads of tricks up my Tudor sleeves. IQG P16 $6.95 is your price.
That's I know. When you think of all the work
I was
as
like,
well.
what? I thought you said $9.95.
The fact is that it's appetite, but other work that has gone into creating that.
Beautiful.
It's
like
incredible.
Mermaidial, sort of lagoon blue, isn't it? Isn't it beautiful? Sabine's got 3. I think these are very bridal, I do. Do you?
Yeah,
I think they're
definitely
beautiful.
Bridal, yeah.
Very high-end gemstone is apatite, and this is totally natural. Please remember, these are genuine gemstones. And look at that price. If you were to go into your local bead shop, or online at the moment, as it were, $6.95, that's the price you pay for glass. We're giving you genuine gemstones that have been mined for. Is this from Madagascar? Look at this colour. Where's it from? It says it right in front of me. Sold out. It's sold out. Now, let's keep going. Smoky quartz.
Ooh.
Smoky quartz seed beads, my lord. Apparently, Tom Stewart...
he loves it, doesn't he?
Loves it. He said, that's his, don't touch it. But we've touched it. What's he going to do? That is like, do not press that button. It's like the bowl of sweets the kids don't eat them, and then you can have one when I come back. If I was a kid, I'd have been like,
I know.
I'm so eating them. Look at this smoky quartz in seed beads.
I don't think I've seen. I would be putting that with, we do the little tiny seed pearls. I think that would be really lovely.
Yes.
I love smoky quartz.
Monica's kit yesterday, or the other day, was it yesterday, day before, had little seedy pearls, but in
nice.
Mayuki ones.
Oh, lovely.
They'd go with this.
Yeah.
Especially if you want to make that stretchy, because you get the elastic through it.
Yes.
Are you ready? Should we shop for this? ORG P47. Nobody tell Tom, producer Tom on the morning show. Nobody tell. Because if you do, we're in big, big trubs. And I am normally in some kind of trouble. But I don't want to be in smoky quartz trouble. Because Tom's a lot taller than me. And
He's a lot taller than everyone, I think.
He could probably just pretend he'd lifted his leg up and stamp on me. 10 carats of smoky quartz. I don't know where he's going with this, but he's doing an evil dance. Look at this together. If you bought the magnesite. Oh. $4.95. He's going to go absolutely... Okay, just shop. Don't tell anyone. What's he going to do? Nearly the 8's gone mad. He's going, what are you going to do?
Oh, that's a nice combination. I love that.
I love that. It's like strawberries and chocolate together. 10 carats of smoky quartz, 2mm rounds. This is an opportunity. If you did just get the elastic for your stretches and you don't get this, you are missing too many tricks. We are a bit too mischievous today, actually. If anything, we're too mischievous.
With all of these strands, if you've got the elastic, great. But, you said that one there. So I made that for myself over I think yesterday I did that one.
Oh, I love that.
It's really lovely, isn't it? Just really, really simple. It's all about the gemstone, but that's on beading thread. So, with all of these, you just need to obviously add your findings. But, yeah, they're lovely
Unless
to wear.
you've got the elastic, you can just... And you don't need findings. Cheap as chips.
Yeah. Really nice to wear, very easy.
I just want to let you know, I think you might be breaking our system with this. Romney, you've got yours. Yorkshire, you've got yours. There's too many of you. Mikey B has gone and got 2. Christine, you've got yours. Norma, you've got yours. Bernadette, you've got yours. Leslie in Aberdeenshire, you've got yours. ORGP 47. This is... We've only got 30 left, and I have got way more than that in unchecked baskets. Way more. Charlie Cardiff, Sujay, Romney, Sue, you take 2. Maker in Berkshire, Jill, Karen, Linda, 5 on the phones. Leslie, 2 for you. Mo and Ray, Janice, Maker in Buckinghamshire, Aileen, Oxfordshire takes 2. Ros, Candice, I have got Bernadette, Debbie, Agnes, Elizabeth, Joan. There's so many of you there. You choked on the price. Don't choke. Don't choke. Who choked?
Oh, no.
You okay? Who was it? Oh, careful. Right. I've got something that I've never seen before. Square seed beads.
Ooh.
I'm going to call them squeed beads. They're squeed beads. Squeebs. Square seed beads.
Oh, I like those.
I love that. Look how well they rode together. If you're a lunatic, if you've got the elastic, you need these. What a colour. This goes with you, this colour. You look amazing in blue, you do.
I do really like that colour.
Isn't it gorgeous? Dyed magnesite. So this will go really well with the rounds if you've got the bundle.
All the blues, wouldn't it?
All
Be
the
nice.
blues. Let's put them with all the blues. Look at that together.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes. Blew me up. Blew me up. Oh, dear. I make myself laugh if no one else. Here we go. Your dyed blue magnesite. Magnesite. Oh, Claire and me get the giggles. We're too naughty. £7.95. I love that strand.
Really nice.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
And again, beady beads with that, because that would look quite unusual, wouldn't it? Because you've got all the angles. So you still do your
Definitely.
same pattern, use your 12.
Oh, yeah, but in square.
Yes, yeah.
What's it called again? Peyote stitch would be good with that.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry, my hair's on my mic. My wig's on my mic. I am pig and wig today. XMG P19. Loads of you have got this. You've got 25 carats. They're 2mm cubes, so they're the same size as your seed beads, but they're squeebs. Well done to everybody whose names I can't see because Neary the 8th has forgotten to oh, okay, fine. Sorry, he says. Oh, sorry. Now. I know! Okay, this is the last one. What's happened to me fringe? Yeah, I've slipped back.
It's the weight of it, I think, isn't
It's
it?
the sheer weight of it. Oh, crikey. Hang on. I don't know how to get my sweep on. Here we go. Look at that look, but I had to put them together.
Yes.
Had to. For anything that's still in stock, please go onto our website.
Oh, that's nice.
Isn't it? Like a mosaic.
Yes, mosaic. Gorgeous.
Oh, I love that. It's fresh, that, isn't
That
it?
is
Lapis
nice.
lazuli cubes, they are 2mm and they are flying out. They're brand new. You have never, ever seen these on air before. £6.95. CTG. P78 is your item code. Loads and loads of you there. Trishil, Helen, Sabine 3, Sue, you've got yours, Nicolette's got 2, Lexi, you've got yours, Chris in Norfolk, Maker in Devon, Siobhan, Maureen, Lee in London, Hazel in Kent, Amanda, Wendy, Linda, Monica, Linda, Susan, Carol, Gillian, Malik, you've got yours, Maker in Devon, Joanne in Tyne and Ware, I have got Lincolnshire shopping as well. Neary the 8 says, I need to lie down. I'm so exhausted from this. He's a man on the edge, Neary the 8. Thank you so much for joining us. But the chance to win continues all the way up until 4 o'clock this evening. Claire and I will be back in a tick. We are also joined by the wonderful Katie Parker, who's going to give you a fabulous demonstration. More deals, more chances to win, and win big you will. Look at this. Could be yours, as well as a workshop of your choice for up to 10 of you, as well as a Gemporia goodie bag, as well as a piece of jewellery from every single one of our guest designers. Included in that is Rachel Norris with a signed DVD. Books, the lot. It could all be yours. All you've got to do is make a purchase from now up until 4. Welcome back, my darlings. I'm on my throne now. We're all exhausted from the amazing, amazing response from you. We do continue with our competition hours. You could be in with a chance of winning this, all of this, but not just this. You can also win a workshop for up to 10 of you with the kit included. You decide the guest. You decide the genre. So it could be pearls with Claire. It could be wire writing with Claire. It could be macrame with Mark Smith. It could be whatever you want. I'm just going to move my fringe. There we go. Whatever you want. It could be that you want to get involved with Katie Parker and all of her gorgeous beadwork as well. You choose. But we're also going to give you a big box of Gemporia goodies. We're also going to give you 10% off your order for 3 months. We're also going to give you a credit to your account. Am I missing anything out? A piece of jewellery from every single one of our guest designers. This is winning big, our biggest ever giveaway here at Jewellery Maker, and the way to get involved is now, is here, is right away. Any item that you purchase from 12 o'clock today until 4 o'clock, so you've got another 2 hours, gets you 1 ticket. If you purchase 2 of one item, that's 2 tickets. To get your tickets, all you've got to do is make a purchase. We will announce the winner on Wednesday. We would really like it if we could Skype you during the show. So if that's something that you are okay with, if not, don't worry, you still get to win. Now, we have Katie Parker in this hour and some gorgeous kits. We've got the craft glue coming up for you. We've got the Handy Andy coming up for you. We have got Swarovski bundles that you are going to go absolutely bananas for. But don't forget, every purchase still gives you a ticket into the draw. To make a purchase, you give us a call, 0800 644 655, jewellerymaker.com. Groove Rider, what's the quickest way to shop?
Tap the app.
Tap the app. Tappeth la appeth. Please welcome to the show the wonderful Katie Parker, everybody.
Hello.
How go thee? How go thee? How are you, my darling?
I'm great, thank you.
Oh, can't quite hear you.
Amazing. What an amazing show.
Oh, thank you, my darling. We're just all the better for having you involved. I'd like to say a huge thank you for your submission to the giveaway. That beautiful beaded butterfly is unreal. Thank you, because that's a big thing for you to have given, because it was one of your favourite pieces as well.
It is. It's one of my favourite pieces of this year, absolutely. But I was happy to give it. I'm so looking forward to seeing the winner.
We're going to have a look at that just now. So this is Katie's piece that she's... Oh, is it out? Is it out still? Oh, it's over there. Katie's piece that she's given for the giveaway. So all you've got to do is make a purchase. So Katie, talk to us about your kits today.
They are amazing. So you've kind of got the monochrome and then you've got that beautiful rose gold. So, I mean, they would work absolutely amazingly together as well. But they are kind of right from a beginner's kit, you could go straight in, you've got all your findings there, and also for somebody that's more experienced, stock up your stash, because these are amazing kits. And so many gemstones, unbelievable amount of gemstones in these kits.
I definitely think there's a New Year's Eve vibe to your kits, Katie. Would you agree with that? I feel like it's party jewellery.
Monochrome. Oh, the sparkle on the spinel is amazing.
Well, let's start with that one.
Amazing.
We're going to start with that one. Sorry, I spoke over you there, Katie. We're going to start with that one, and Katie is going to be giving us a demonstration in this hour. And of course, with the kits, you get the opportunity to win big. So, Katie mentioned the black spinel, and if you bought the black spinel seed beads earlier, this is what you're going to need to have in your stash. And Katie, you're right, the sparkle here is unreal. Look at that sparkle.
Yeah.
Oh my
Absolutely.
God.
I think it's one of the best strands of spinel I've ever had.
Do you know, it's certainly the most sparkly. Is it coated? It's not. It's totally natural.
No, it's just absolutely, it's like paparazzi.
That's beautiful.
It's amazing.
We've got also silver coated hematite, so you get some weight in there. So definitely I'm thinking the party vibes here.
Oh, yes.
Then black rutile quartz. And what I love...
These are amazing.
Isn't this a great monochrome feel? Now, we're also going to give you findings. You're going to get 1 metre of chain. You're going to get 2 of your magnetic clasps. You're going to get your eye loops. you're going to get your head pins, you're going to get all your findings, which I've got here. Here they are. All your findings are included, even post and butterfly back earrings. This is my favourite base metal findings pack, actually, Katie. Because it's got everything.
Absolutely. I'm using those butterfly back studs in the demo as well. I love them.
XWX. C23, we're going down to £20 with this kit. It's just £17.95. It's called Back to Black, or Back in Black. I'm going to call it Back to Black. Rutile quartz, silver coated hematite and black spinel 4mm rounds are just £17.95. Diana, you've got yours. And a ticket. Everybody who buys gets a ticket to the draw. £17.95. Sue, you've got yours. Maker in Outer Hebrides. Diana. Karen, Maker in Suffolk. Christopher. Lynn. Gabby. I have got Laura. I've got Anne. Maker in Cheshire. Kevin, you've got yours in Wiltshire. Maker in Middlesex. Jewellery Maker on the phone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of you. And in Berkshire, you've got yours. Well done. Carol, you've got yours. Emma joins us. Carol takes 2. Lorna's shopping from Lothian. Maker in Lincolnshire, you've got yours. Gay in Somerset, there you are, £17.95. Back to Black. Rutile quartz, silver coated hematite and black spinel. Look at that. I love that black spinel. Katie, that black spinel really, really and truly is the sparkliest black spinel I've ever seen in my whole entire life.
Yeah, even since I stopped working with it a few days ago, I've still kept picking up the other strand and thinking, oh my word, that is absolutely amazing. It's so sparkly. So beautiful. So you can see the sparkle just from there. It's absolutely amazing. This is a real stand. I'd be multi-buying this kit just because it's your monochrome. It's going to go with everything in your batch.
We've had quite a lot of multi-buyers actually, and I've got to tell you, just in my ear, this kit's now gone limited stock. It's going to sell out. You can only get this spinel in this kit. We've just checked. It's exclusive to the kit. It is a new strand. You've not seen it on its own before, and it is high luster spinel. It's been cut so expertly, and I'm going to show you this on its own. We're really limited stock. We're over allocated, which means there's more in baskets than we actually have stock of. The sparkle on this black spinel is unreal. It's not coated, we just checked. It's natural. It's high luster. It's called high luster black spinel, and the only place you can get it is in this kit. It's really individual. I've never seen anything like this before. We're very, very, very limited stock. This one's going to sell out any second now, any second. Let's bring you to the next kit. How many have we got left? We're over allocated by 20 of you. 20 of you are going to miss out. Now, I can't decide which one my favourite is, Katie, because I just love the coated rounds. Look at these. They look like solid rose gold. I love this strand. Really unique, isn't it?
Amazing. Yeah, I'm absolutely loving these rose gold, the coated hematite. Absolutely. They're amazing. I think I just made a stretchy, and I just think it just stands out so much. It looks so expensive. It's amazing.
I've got to say, I just want everyone just to have a look at this. Now, this is actually rose gold on hematite. Now, can we all just look? It says here, yeah, rose gold coated hematite. Now, that should drive the price up majorly. This is incredible. I've never seen this. Rose gold coated hematite. We're going to match the price. You've got to get... It's rose gold on hematite. That's mad. Look at this. Beautiful, beautiful rhodonite. I love rhodonite. And then, oh, what a combination. Then, of course, you've got rose gold findings, the exact same findings as your last kit, but in rose gold, a metre of chain, 2 of your gorgeous magnetic clasps. You've got your post and butterfly earring backs, your earring hooks there. You've got your crimp covers and your crimp tubes. You've got open jump rings. You've got everything you need for $17.99. I can't believe you've got rose gold coated hematite. It's there, it's here, and everybody who buys gets a ticket to the draw. Katie, can you believe this giveaway? It's just got madder and madder.
It is an unbelievable giveaway. I've been watching the build up to this all week. I honestly, I've never seen anything like it. It's amazing. What an amazing opportunity to get involved with.
Katie, I love your feature wall behind you because I know everyone else is thinking the same. I'm like that. Oh, Katie's house is gorgeous. This is going to sell out. Okay, how much of the stock has got? Oh, 3/4 of the stock gone, but we are over allocated with this one. Rose, look at the stretchy. I love that, Katie.
Yeah, just a really basic stretch. Imagine teaming this stretchy with a stretchy with the spinel as well. That would look amazing.
I absolutely am going to have to steal that if you don't mind. I love it. I do steal quite a lot of your jewellery. Wears quite a lot of your jewellery. It's a Cleary thing. My daughter's got some of your pearls as well, hasn't she? We're in single figures of the kit just now. Please make sure you check out baskets. I've got so many of you there. Rose gold hematite rounds are 8mm. We've had a question, they're 8mm. We have got your rhodonites. Those are faceted rounds. No, the rhodonite. Oh my gosh, they are faceted. I thought they were soft facets. Now you don't see this very often. You've got a soft facet on the rhodonite, and it's beautiful.
They're so pretty. It just gives you that beautiful little shimmer over them.
I think this could be the most popular kit of all time. Do you know that? Sazzy, where have you been? Is there anything left in your vaults today? You appear to be giving it all away. What a prize. Shh. Just when you think JM can't get any more bonkers. Sarah, it's crazy. And you're lucky I didn't ring you and say, can I have some of your glass for your... Do you think I should dye my hair this colour? I can't. I'm too chicken.
I think it looks amazing.
I've never dyed my hair in my life, apart from highlights. I can't. I'm too chicken. I'm too chicken. I'm too old for dyeing my hair. Too old for it. Does it look better? I look like my mum. I look like my mum in the 60s. She had long hair and a guitar and flowers on her hair. Now that's sold out. Your kit's sold out, Katie. Everyone loved it. It was brilliant.
I'm not surprised. It's an amazing kit. Both of them are absolutely fantastic. Privileged.
Katie, talk to us about what you're going to be showing us today as part of your demonstration.
The pair of earrings from the black kit, the monochrome kit. So it's the ones with the studs, but from the side, it's that hoop at the bottom. I don't know if you can see that there.
Cool. Yes,
and then from the front, you'll just get a straight drop. So it's going to give you kind of two different looks as you move your head.
Katie, you must have made 2 pairs for us just so that you could send one in. And thank you so much for sending your jewellery in. You always go the extra mile, and it does not go unnoticed. Your jewellery is amazing. Now, we've just found your beautiful butterfly that's gone in the giveaway, and I would like to just take the opportunity again to thank you and to show everybody Katie's contribution to the giveaway is this incredible butterfly. What a beautiful, beautiful piece that you have given us there, Katie. It's stunning.
Oh, you're welcome. That was my favourite piece from those kits that I had in the summer, and I just thought this was going to be such an amazing giveaway. I had to give away the best thing I could possibly give to you guys, so you deserved it.
Well, thank you. I can't be any more grateful. I love you loads. We've got some Swarovskis coming up a little bit later, so make sure you're tuned. Now, Katie, we are going to move over to your demonstration in just a second. Thank you so much. We'll catch up with you a little bit later. Have a wonderful Sunday. Hey, Katie, did you see my Yorkshire puddings on my Facebook this morning?
I did.
I put it on my Facebook. It's on my 17 Yorkshire puddings, and I forgot I was only cooking for me and my son. 17 of the things. He says he'll eat the rest of them for lunch today. But I did think of you while I was making them. Loads of love to you, my darling. Thank you so much.
See you soon.
Bye, sweetie. Love you. Now, Katie's kit, the one that she's going to be demonstrating, we have single figures of. It's dangerous times here at Jewellery Maker. You do need to get everything selling out. And when Tom's like, we're running out of products, we're selling out of everything, I've got nothing that I can come back to. Because literally anything we have got left, we've only got like ones of. So by the time we put the graphics up, it will sell out. So we've got the glue coming up for you in this hour as well. A lot of you have been asking for that, especially if you managed to grab our amber and pearl findings earlier on. Now, that's coming up for you later. I think my lid's on wonky. Something's wonky there, maybe it's my eyes. Now, are we ready? I think we're ready. Please sit back, relax, take a breather. Here's the gorgeous Katie Parker. technical issue. We can hear Katie, you can't. I can still hear her. Right, okay, we're going to reload, rewind, have a look at the prizes you could win. Only a few opportunities for the kit. You need to check it out. So please be as quick as you possibly can. Should we go through the prizes again? Yeah. Now let's see what we can spot in there. By the way, that was only half a box of the prizes. Anything like the seed beads. How many seed bead tubes did you miss out, Bruce? About 10? About 10. Look at all of those tools. Look inside the bag. Look what's in there. It's that bead mat that you always want that zips up. We have got Siligum in there. We have got, how many books? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 books, DVDs, tools, ribbon, strand after strand after strand after strand. We have got the paracord maker. We have got, what else is in there? DVDs. We have got loads and loads and loads. On top of that, piece of jewellery from, oh, look at the Gemporia bundle with the candle. I really wanted that candle as well. It's a brilliant bundle. It could be Christmas. Do you know what? We might have got everybody's Christmas gifts sorted. We might have. Here's just a small selection of some of the jewellery that was submitted. Look at these strands. There's loads. Did you see that gorgeous? What's it called again? It's gone out of my mind. When citrine meets amethyst. Ametrine. Did you see it? Look at this. Is some of the jewellery. Here's some of the books, including that's one of Rachel Norris's signed books as well. A signed DVD from Rachel Norris and a piece of jewellery, of course. 10% off your orders for 3 months, a credit to your Jewellery Maker account, and a workshop of your choice for up to 10 of you with the kits included. Okay, I think we're ready. We've only got 5 of the kits left. 5. They're going to sell out. Here, hopefully, is Katie. Did I say Katie Reed before as well, by the way? That's no wonder she didn't want to speak. I called her the wrong name. Here's Katie Parker.
Hello, this is Katie. What we're going to be making today are these earrings. So they're quite a glamorous pair of earrings. We've got lots and lots of sparkle with this amazing spinel. So we're going to be using all the gemstones from the kit. So we're going to be using the spinel, the black rutile quartz, the silver coloured hematite, and a little bit extra spinel at the top. Also, we're going to be using the stud earring findings, which are also in the kit, in the findings pack. And these are amazing. I love stud earrings. It's my preferred earring finding. We'll also be using from the findings pack 2 of your eye pins, 2 of your crimp beads, and 2 of your crimp covers. Okay, the only other thing that I'm adding is some silver beading thread. So I will be using some of the beading thread to start with, and what I've got ready is all the findings that I've just mentioned. I've got 10 of my spinel gemstones, I've got 1 of my black rutile quartz, and 1 of my hematite. The tools that I'm going to be using are side cutters, chain nose pliers, and round nose pliers. So they're all set to one side, so I'm ready to use them. The only other tool that you will need is some crimping pliers. So we're just going to use that to do the little crimp at the bottom of the earring. So what we need to do is thread on our spinel. So okay, so we've got our 10 beads there, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and make sure there is 10 or an even number if you want to go a little bit more. So, and then the next thing we do is going to pick up one of our crimp tubes. So we're going to pop our wire through in one direction and then cross it over in the opposite direction so that we've got a loop, and then we can just bring this together to form a nice little loop. Now another reason why I take a little bit longer thread is just to make it easier to kind of hold when we come to this stage, because you're going to want, it's going to be quite fiddly if you've got very short pieces. So this is how I tended to hold it. So I'm going to go in with my crimp pliers. Now I don't want to pull this too tight because the crimp pliers have got to fit over there, but we don't want any thread showing as such. So just so that you can see, it's all going to pull together, and we've got our crimp over the crimpy bit, so the bit of the pliers that's got that little notch cut out of it. So holding your thread at both sides, making sure that you've got your pliers in the right position, so over that crimped part, and then we can squeeze. So we're just going to squeeze in there and making sure we've got a really nice firm squeeze. Now that is crimped onto there. Now all we need to do is finish the crimp. So if we look at the other side of the crimp, it'll have that little groove in it there. So I'm going to hold it so the groove is facing upwards, and I'm going to go in with the top part of my pliers. So the top part of my pliers are the more rounded part. Let's see if we can see that. So the first one I used was this one, the crimping part that's got that little bite out of it. The second one is the more rounded one. So now we just need to crush that back down on that rounded side, just very gently until you kind of feel it grip. And then what that will do is it will form the crimp to kind of fold in on itself and form a really nice firm bond, really firm grip. Now what we need to do is cut off our thread. Now we can go in with our crimp cover and pop that over. There we go, it's gone over now. So we've got that crimp on there, and then I'm going to go in with my nose pliers, and then I'm just going to very gently start squeezing it. And every so often I'm changing the angle. If we squeeze it in one direction, we won't end up with a round bead. We need to choose lots and lots of different little angles until it comes together, like so. And what that will do is you'll feel everything kind of tighten up as well. So there we go, that's all in place. So once we've got to this stage and we've got our lovely little ring or loop here, what we need to do is pop the eye of our eye pin in this section here. So it's directly above the actual crimp cover that we put on, and you'll have 5 beads at each side. Now what you need to do is open this quite wide, and I'm going to say it is quite fiddly to get this into position, so it might take you a minute or so, making sure you're in the right section, like so. So you just need to keep giving it a wiggle until it will come into that space. Now this is probably the hardest part, is making sure this is closed up really nicely, because there's not a lot of room for you to grab anything. So just making sure that that loop is closed up as tightly as possible. You could even use your your round nose pliers just to get in there and making sure it's closed up nicely for you. Okay, so now we've got that added, all we need to do is add the rest of our gemstones. So we can add our black rutile quartz, our hematite, and our spinel. So these are so sparkly, absolutely beautiful. Okay, so I want the actual loop to be in the same direction as the loop at the bottom, and we're going to add the actual earring finding whilst we're doing the loop at the top. So we're going to create a wrapped loop. So I'm going to pop my pliers in just above the spinel. So I'm just using the very tip of my pliers, and I'm going to push it in the same direction that the loop is going. So it's going to go this way. So it's going to come around like the same direction as the loop. I'm going to pop in my pliers. So I've grabbed it with my round nose pliers, and I'm holding on this side, and I'm going to push all the way around to the opposite side. I'm going to reposition my pliers, and then I'm going to take this loop underneath, the tail, sorry, underneath. Okay, and I can remove my pliers then, and you can see I've got that nice loop. Now what you need to do at this point is add your earring finding. So you'll need to kind of just open that loop very slightly and click that through. There we go, so it's on there now. Now I can go in again with my chain nose pliers and hold that loop. So by holding the loop, we're retaining the shape of that loop. So I've put my pliers right over that loop there, and then I'm just going to, this leaves this tail free for me to just wrap this around. So wrapping this around that little bit of space that we left when we pushed away that tail, snip off the very tip, making sure anything is had a little squish, and that is our earring made. So with this earring, if we look at, if you were wearing this and we looked at your head from sideways, this is what you would see, and then if we looked at you straight on, this is what we'd see, and that's the way I designed it, so that you get a different look as you turn your head. Okay, so there we go, and this is one of the original pair that I made. So you've got enough in your kit to be making lots and lots of those, and I hope you've enjoyed the demo, and I will see you again very soon.
We're back and ready to give you more chances to win, and we know we've got something that you want. So, we told you there was glue. You've been calling and calling the call centre asking us when. So now we're going to give it to you. A lot of people asking if they could stay on the phone lines until we bought the glue. We're bringing it you now. Did you manage to nab our amazing mega deal with the pearl and the amber? If you did, you need the glue to set the pegs. Now, always tell you this, and if Sir Mark Smith is watching right now, then I need to tell you, Mark Smith, you need this, because Mark Smith, do text in, sir, if you are watching. He might be listening to the Archers. Mark Smith uses glue that's super, and I've told him too many times to stop doing that, because if you do that, if you use glue that's super, then over time it will turn brittle. It's great, instant grab, but that also means not really very much room for mistakes. It grabs quick, it grabs fast, it dries hard without any flexibility, which means it will be brittle after a while. Which means that if you're hanging a pendant or something, a brittle glue will just snap after a while and the piece will fall off and you'll have to keep doing it again. How do you get over this? How do you get through this? How do you get past this? You need the right glue. Now, this glue isn't just great for setting gemstones for that reason. It's also great for decoupage, if you're into that. It's also great for sticking beads onto glass. Not just beads, but you can also stick onto most surfaces. I'm going to read you why you need the Crafter's Ultimate Pick Glue. Now, this is a high-performance adhesive formulated especially to give listen to this, it's important, a flexible, water-resistant bond. Why is it important? You need flexibility, particularly if you're using it on a bracelet, because bracelets move with you. And if you don't have something that's flexible, it will become brittle, and then, of course, the thing that you have stuck will eventually fall off. Now, you can bond to difficult to glue surfaces. Now, this dries fast, but with enough time for wiggle room. What is wiggle room? Wiggle room is when you place something on the glue and you don't want it to do what the glue that's super does and just go zip and dry really quickly. If it air dries within super milliseconds, then you have no room for mistakes. So you have to get that thing right where it is. Wiggle room, not too much wiggle room, gives you room to move. Now, later on, we have got some of these to give to you with some of these. Now, what's the ideal way of placing these in here permanently? It's this. It's this. They're coming up for you later. You need this. Again, because if you're using a piece of jewellery that's going to move, it has to have a bit of flexibility. It's so important. So I'm going to keep reading from this. Adheres to plastics, metals, ceramics, vinyls, glass, painted and varnished surfaces, wood, fabrics, leather, paper, gemstones and more. This is a non-toxic, water-based contact cement. Now that's really important. It's non-toxic. This will replace toxic glues, cements, hot glues, universal household glue. 40% of the stock of this is gone. Let's give you your price, of course. FJBD 68. FJBD 68. Now, elsewhere, places I've worked that are wonderful, and I'm not knocking them, this kind of glue is £12.95. £5.95 gets you the Crafter's Pick glue. Let's go shopping. How fantastic. How fantastic. £5.95. This is the glue that you need. If you're a crafter, before anything else, if you are a jewellery maker that also likes to dabble in, have you ever heard of anything like, it's called cartonnage and plastinage, where you stick the fabric to the, it's like chipboard? That's brilliant for this. Are you a crafter that likes to do mixed media? Then that's brilliant for this. Are you a crafter that doesn't just like to do stretchy bracelets and fix Swarovskis in, but you also like to card craft? brilliant for this. Decopacks, brilliant for this. Maybe you've bought Debbie Bolford's pieces and you want to decorate them yourself. Those gorgeous, wonderful MDF pieces. This is perfect for sticking MDF as well as gemstones. It's the only glue you need to get the results that you need without becoming brittle. Why again? Because it's flexible, Mark Smith, if you're listening. Mark Smith, if you're listening, you need this glue. Over half the stock of a very big stock. How many did we have? Just moving my wig forward. Okay. Over 200 of you have bought this. Somebody on the telephone's bought 9. Angela, you've got yours. Margaret, hello to you all. Please don't forget, this gets you a ticket to our mega giveaway. Everything you purchase from 12 o'clock up until 4 o'clock gets you a ticket for the biggest ever giveaway we've ever done. Ever. Now this is, I'm going to tell you, this is going to take us, you know when people are like, it just ain't worth the paperwork. You're worth the paperwork. Me and Tom have to literally sit there all day, Monday, Tuesday, to go through every single order and put you all in a random picker. I think we're going to try and do the random picker live. Hang on, me wig. Good afternoon, right, Charlie. I've just tuned in and wondered what the theme is today. Charlie, where have you been all of our lives? Charlie, okay. Neri the 8th wanted an off-the-head giveaway. You're going to see Claire in a moment in her Claire of Wirework costume. Anybody that wins today, if you've just joined us, just like Charlie has, we have got an off-the-head prize. So one purchase equals one ticket. Ticket to what, though? What could you win? Let's have a look. A plethora of Jewellery Maker goodies. We've got strands, we've got threads, we've got so much for you to win. We've also got a piece of jewellery, books, we've got the knowledge there, DVDs, yes, you could win it all. Plus a Gemporia goodie bag, plus a piece of jewellery submitted from all of our guest designers. Included in that is Rachel Norris, by the way, with a DVD that she signed, Elizabeth from Argentium, and all, you know, everybody, Alison Tarry, all the wonderful jewellery makers that we have here, Gemma Crow, you know, all the greats. Mark Smith has given us a great big bag of goodies. That's if I'm talking to him after the superglue incident. Now, you also can win, no, listen, because I haven't finished with the prizes yet. You can also win, you will win, if you're the winner, 10% off your order for 3 months, a credit to your Jewellery Maker account. 10 of you in a bespoke workshop with the guest of your choice, with the kits of your choice, everything included. It's good, isn't it? It's amazing. So, Charlie, all you've got to do is make a purchase. Now, we've got some messages to get through. Jenny, does the glue set clear, please? Of course, I'm so sorry I didn't mention it sets clear. It's a white glue that sets clear. Absolutely, it does, my darling. It's self-levelling as well. It does. Sorry. It's hard being a wig wearer, you know. Sue says, the ultimate glue sounds almost too good to be true. Grab myself 3 bottles. Nice one, JM. The E600 is a fast grab glue. Hang on, I've just got to sort my fringe out from which side it's going. Right, okay. E600, great glue, nothing wrong with it. It's got a precision nozzle and it's wonderful. I would only really use that to set gemstones in. It's a fast grab glue. It is a clear glue. It's a fast grab glue. You'll get about a year out of that before it could become brittle, whereas this won't. It's got a flexibility into it. Now, this takes longer to set, and let me just give you a tip with this glue. Less is more. Do not think I'm going to slap loads of glue on there and then it should bond. If you do that, it will take ages to go off, which is set, and it won't stick as well as you want it. A small amount of glue. You should smear it on, don't glob. Smear, don't glob. I know it sounds horrible, but that is the rule when it comes to glue. Now, Charlie says, oh, I know about the humongous giveaway. I just wasn't sure about the dressing up. Oh, well, it was off the head. It was off the head, so we had to do it. Man like Mikey B says, good luck everyone in the draw. Jenny, can I have my wig back when you're finished, please? Great show. Mikey, have you got more wigs? This is Claire's wig, isn't it, Claire?
Have to fight Mikey B for it, then.
I reckon he's got loads of good wigs. Can you bring them in, please, Mikey B?
Yeah, definitely.
Because I'm just like, I really want really long. I've got long hair, but it's thin. I'd never be able to have it like down here.
It does look nice, though.
I
think you should maybe think about the red.
Yeah, but I'd have to have like hair extensions. I'd do it red, but I'd literally look like a canary because I've got like fluffy, thin hair. You know, it's all very well with a wig because it's like Cheryl Cole hair, but I haven't got hair like that in real life. And I'll turn up here one day with red hair and you'll think, oh, Jenny, what's she done? I know. I'll just stick with the wigs if you're okay. Now, I'm gonna nearly the 8th. So everyone's in costume today, by the way. Now Claire is back. Hello, darling.
Hello.
We've both got tea. It's okay. We're allowed
that's
today.
all right then. Yeah.
We've been doing a lot of talking, haven't we?
Yeah.
You've refreshed your face. You look all fresh.
I have. Yes, I've
You've
freshened
touched up.
I have touched up. Yeah.
You could have touched me.
What were you saying about a lot of talking?
Yeah, I heard that. Sorry. You know what I meant. My makeup.
Yes, I will. I will in the break. Touch your makeup up.
Can't hear you, Bruce. Can't hear you. Here we go. Let's have these. There he is. Okay. I don't think anyone heard. Luckily, they were too busy working out the deal on this to hear what we just said. That could potentially have been very damaging for all our careers. Now here we have, I think, little runcible spoons.
Oh.
My granny had spoons like this for her sugar and her salt. Now, it's not spoons. They're petals, aren't they? Essentially, they're beautiful. 8.95. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 on the strand.
That'd be lovely angel wings as well, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah.
I've worked with those because there's quite a flat side to them, isn't there? And it's actually, so what I did, I got the two, matched them up, and then I made a locket with them. So if you've got, so you can either do your netting technique or your prong setting, make yourself a little hinge, and then they open and close because they're really, really lovely, lovely and uniform, very neat. So they work really well like that.
They do, don't they? They're just a great, elegant thing to have in your collection. Don't forget, everybody that's bought this also gets themselves a ticket to the draw. Janet, you've got two. Carol, you've got yours. Marlene, you've got yours. There's absolutely stacks of you there. We have got a split pay item coming up. We've got the magic hands. We've got, is it magic hands or have I just made that up? What do we call him? Handy Andy. Handy Andy.
Yes, Handy
not
Andy.
magic hands. I said Cheryl Cole hair. Why? What have you said about Cheryl Cole? Why, is she texting? Is she texting? Give us me her back. I ain't fighting her. Now. EMG P80 8.95 is your price. Now, adjusting wigs. I'm sat on my hair and everything. How do people cope with all?
I
How
don't
does
know.
Nadia cope with that gorgeous hair of hers?
I
Love
know.
that hair.
She is Rapunzel, isn't she?
She fully is. Now, my darling angels, we've got for you, have we got it? Special deliveries in. Did we find it? It's here. Hannah, who's not in period costume, next time, Hannah, has just bought us some treats. What shall we do first? Let's go. Oh, I love topaz so much, and it's this month's birth gemstone. Let's give you a split pay option. Now, this should be a star buy, but we haven't got time.
Ooh.
We ain't got time for it, bruv. These are divine and heavenly. Do you know what these will go with? Do you remember that amazing strand with all the different gemstones on it in the seed beads? Wouldn't they look incredible with that? Yeah. These beautiful Swiss blue. So this is the second rarest out of the blue topaz family. London blue being the rarest, and Swiss blue coming next up in the chain. Now, the parcels that we get of Swiss blue topaz, you'll notice this isn't a gemstone we see very often here at Jewellery Maker. We see it, on a weekly basis rather than an hourly basis. So what we do is gemstones. So to us, this is a gemstone we don't get as much as others. This parcel, Jake was telling us, the parcels that we get of this gemstone are smaller than a lot of the other parcels. And the reason for that is because a lot of topaz on the market, or that's offered to Jake, comes with too much grey involved. If you get a grey veiling in a topaz, it depletes the value.
Well, you can see in those, there's none of that in there. And we don't often see it, and it's, if we do, it can maybe sometimes rounds, rondelles, but it's not in this shape and size. They're exquisite, aren't they?
I definitely want a ring made out of these.
Yes, yeah.
Definitely. Yeah. Now, we are putting this on split pay for you. And that means that you get to spread the cost interest-free. Now, to qualify for split pay, all you need is a debit card or a credit card registered to a UK address. It is 0% interest, and it gives you the opportunity to shop right now for the things that you want. 2 split payments. Make it easy today. Sky blue topaz for $59.95 or 2 payments of $29.97, interest free, and if you've already paid your postage, you're away to go. 28 carats of this gorgeous gemstone, but you get so many on the strand, and they're all a fair size. We don't have loads of these in stock. We never will, because Jake says, you know, it's very difficult to get quality topaz of this colour. Marlene, you were straight in. Carol, Lisa, Janet takes 2. Angelina's shopping for this. Those split pays make all the difference, and they really are sizable. Claire, I would set this in with my bezel wire from Argentium, perhaps.
Yeah, be lovely with that, and with the gallery wire, all sorts of gallery wire that we've got. And you could do, if you're working with the Argentium or the sterling silver, you could use that. Or even, you know, with that shape, it's very easy. If you didn't want to work with your soldering, you could just use sort of your cold techniques with the gallery wire. That would be stunning. But also, just do a briolette wrap, which I did a demo of on Thursday evening, so that would be lovely with your sterling silver. Definitely. Just standard wire.
Yeah, it really would. Now, we've got 16 of these gorgeous gemstones on the strand. If we were giving you these individually, the price on your screen would stand firm for one of them. You've got 16. That's £3.74 each. Split the payment. 2 split payments of $29.97. Jackie, you're there. Debbie, you're there. Maureen, you're there. Wendy, you're there. Maker in Essex. Carol in Carmarthenshire. Lisa in Yorkshire. We're down to the final 10. 2 of you on the phone lines, and then a telephone caller comes through with 2. Karen in Bristol's shopping. We are busy as bees around a hive today. It is so lovely to have your company. We are seriously over allocated for this strand. Make sure you are checking out baskets. Each of you that buys this also gets a ticket to the draw. I can't wait to tell the winner that they've won. I can't wait. Janet, you took 3, and I do not blame you. I do not blame you. That means you're paying... Yeah, so you can still split pay it. Yeah, absolutely. Split pay's ace, isn't it?
Very good. Yeah.
I do that with my clothes and everything. Do you?
Very good, yeah.
Yeah.
For 0% as well. It's very good.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. I love it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Wig forward. Now. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, I'm sorting it out. I can't go on. I feel like Roald Dahl's The Witches. There's a new one, isn't there? I love Angelica Houston in it, though. Liption? I wanted to call my cat Liption, but Max called it Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
It was a very good original film, wasn't it? So.
Oh, you didn't know that's the name? I'm like, yeah, but we call her Perd now because we thought she was a boy, so she was called Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Try going, Zlatan Ibrahimovic, Zlatan! He's a footballer. It was that or Pogba at the time, but he's not performing much, is he? Now, here we have an absolute delight of a strand. Tanzanite. This is a precious gem. Let's talk about this gemstone. I know that this is getting you a ticket to the draw, but you know something? To have, to own, to be part of Tanzanite is incredible. This is a gemstone that has done things that no other gemstone in the world has done. This is a gemstone that... when we were growing up, I didn't know about Tanzanite as a little girl. When we were growing up, it was sapphires, emeralds, rubies, diamonds. Those were the precious gemstones, weren't they? Well, this was actually launched by Tiffany & Co. in the 60s, and it did become a precious gemstone, and I am an 80s child, but the hype didn't reach the everyday person straight away. So let's talk. We grew up knowing rubies, sapphires, emeralds, diamonds, precious gemstones. No other gemstone, not even zircon, not aquamarine, nothing, not even a Paraiba tourmaline, has become a precious gemstone since. And then Tanzanite gets discovered, and straight away, the bigwigs in the gemology world deemed this a precious gemstone because of its pleochroism. And pleochroism when you see a gemstone for what it is straight away, and then you move it, and then you see more. You see flashes of pinks, burgundies, golds, and that is a really unique quality to have. And I can see them so strong. In fact, if you get right into this strand, you'll be able to see them too.
Oh, look.
It's a precious gemstone strand, and this is a gemstone that's only found in one place in the world. They say it's going to run out in our lifetime. And today it's on split pay. If this runs out in our lifetime and you've got it in your collection, imagine the price it's going to be. Right now it's only $29.97 as your first split payment. That's interest free. XIJJ, not XI, Jenny can't read. XJJN53 is your item code. Please know this, you are purchasing a really exciting gemstone. If you get to make gemstone jewellery out of tanzanite, you've got something to really boast about. You've got something that could be a bridal piece. You've got a precious gemstone. You've got something you could ask high price tags for. Claire?
Oh, it's wonderful, isn't it?
It's just beautiful, isn't it?
I just always think when you've got that and the colour like that, and you can see the pinks and the purples in there, they look beautiful all on that strand. But this is when I would be using individual stones, you know, maybe like the chain that you had before, or just one. I think that it makes a beautiful, delicate statement on its own, because you're just concentrating on that one gem, seeing all those colours. And it's a happy blue. It makes you feel it's an uplifting colour, isn't it?
Yeah, totally. And people know about this gemstone now. It's in the news all the time. The chap that discovered the huge piece and became an overnight millionaire. It really is one of those gemstones to be a part of. Please make sure you get yours, because if you don't and you miss the boat, because imagine if we woke up in the morning, they're like, tanzanite gone forever, no more. You know, we'd have to have a think about what we were going to do, because if we had, you know, it would be, just get it in your stash. I'm not a financial advisor, you know that. I'm terrible. I'm like, if I got it, I spend it. Now, I've got for you, where's it gone? I haven't touched it. It's a really cheap, now this is cheeky. It's really cheeky. It's so cheeky that it's literally leapt away. It's okay, it's in my box. Okay, you ready? Just adjust my crown. Just hang on, sort my fringe out, 'cause this is going to be a big one. No, other way. Oh, if anyone's got any tips on fringes, please get them through to me. Okay, let's go. I look like I've just been dragged through a Tudor bush. What's a Tudor? Stop it. No, we've been so good. Now, sterling silver cable chain. Claire, she's just... Claire's had her mic privileges withdrawn. She has to sit there in silence and face the wall because she's so naughty. She's got the look on her face like a little minx, she has. IBR F52, let's talk about this, shall we? This beautiful chain is from Italy, and it is just wonderful to bring you. Now, we spoke quite extensively over the last month. We've spoken about the increase in the prices of silver and gold, especially over the last COVID situation. We know oil prices are on the floor, which is good for us if we want to save on our oil. Now, since 2017, let's have a look. Let's have a look at this. So, right on the right-hand side, look at that pinpoint at the top. Look at that. That's where we are right now. Or now you can see it goes do 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 do, up down up down up down up down up down up down up. So we are really at the height of prices now. Vicky Carr was talking to us when she came in to give us her chains, and she was saying what a difficult time it was over the COVID situation. And then when it happened with the prices of silver and gold, they wondered what they were going to do. Were they going to give us a lesser quality to keep the price? Or what were we going to do? Are we going to put our prices up? So Vicky, after much negotiation, and I can tell you something, Vicky Carr is very much, if you think I am somebody that literally won't take a no for an answer, Vicky Carr is the queen. Apparently the other day she asked for hot water, but not hot, just hot enough for her. Like, Vicky Carr will not take no for an answer. So what Vicky Carr did is she worked very, very closely with the Italian suppliers. And instead of having to take down the quality or put up the price, Vicky bought on such a bulk that it gave us the opportunity to keep the price the same place. Now this is globally a phenomenal price. Thanks to our wonderful buyer, 20 inches of solid sterling silver is yours for under £9 today. If you go to even a high street jeweller, A, are you going to get that Italian quality? You've got it here. B, are you going to get it for under £30? $29.99 in Argos. Warren James, $19.99. Those are the two lower priced jewellers on the high street. $5.95, but ours is Italian. Ours is phenomenal. Phenomenal.
For a 20-inch chain.
20 inches, not even 18 inches.
I think that's insane for a 16-inch for a child, you know, like a child size. That's incredible.
Incredible. Oh yeah, we need a bust. We need a bust. Bust, bust, bust.
Shall I get one from here?
Please, darling, if you don't mind. Now, there are so many of you there. If you've bought any of our seed beads, if you're looking for Christmas presents, look no further. I've got, how many did we have? Okay, half the stock's gone. 100 of you have purchased. We had 200. Thank you so much, Claire.
You're welcome.
Look how long this chain is. Look how long. You've got 20 inches. By the way, those price comparisons, I was giving those to you. You'll have to probably get... I was giving you those price comparisons on 18-inch chains. So I think Argos was $29.95 for a cable chain and Warren James was $19.95. So that's quite a big difference between those two, and they're on the high street. Warren James coming back £10 cheaper than Argos. We're coming back with the price of $5.95.
I'd be multi-buying for that, because you think about those lovely pearls that we had. Do you remember the pearls in the amber pegs? They were fabulous. The tanzanite and the topaz, just having one of those on there. Lots and lots of the lovely gems.
Did you know we've got a telephone caller with 12? I have got Venetia with 2, Jean with 6, Janice with 2, Greater London with 4, Midlothian 2, Natasha with 2, I have got Outer Hebrides 2, Oxfordshire, Chris, you've got 3, the Shire, Sue's got 5, Virginia's got 6, Karen's got 2, Theodora with 2, Pat in Menorca, 2 for you, and in Cornwall, 3 for you. If you know you need chain, but you also want to get the best opportunity to get your tickets for our draw, we've only got about 50 of these left. You're going to have to be very, 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 very quick. So many of you are multiplying. Jane in Powys, 4 for you. I have got Angela in East Sussex with 2. Loads of you on the telephone for this. Kaz, you've got yours. We are approaching limited stock. Oh, 3/4 of the stock have gone, and I've got unchecked baskets. Do make sure you're checking out. I've got to let you know we've now got 30 left, but so many of you jewellery makers are multi-buying. Every time I look, this slips back. Look, you can see my actual... Oh. I can't, Claire, talk for a minute while I sort my wig out, will you?
I was just thinking, though, with that chain, if you've got some of the featherweight head pins and you've got like, I don't know what, is it? I'm not sure what strand it is with that's next to you with the beautiful banding. Is it
you mean all these rubies and sapphires?
Yes. So you could work with that, put your, on the head pins and then into the, oh, look at that.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Isn't
that
nice.
Gorgeous? 5 left and they're gone. 5 left. Over 200 have gone. We are incredibly busy. That's each one of you that bought has got a ticket to the draw just now. Right, Claire, I need a touch up.
Okay.
Claire's going to go and sort that out. And we will see you for the final hour of your chance to win all of those prizes. If you don't know what it's all about, don't worry, I'll explain it. We'll see you on till the side of this.
I'm Linda here at Jewellery Maker. I've got a really, really exciting launch coming up on November the 12th, and it's shrink plastic. Now, when I say that we've moved on a lot, we now have tools. We have incredible tools that we have sourced from a lovely lady in the US of A, who does the majority of her craft work is shrink plastic and shrink plastic jewellery making. We have her exclusive moulds, which are incredible. So not only do we have the moulds, we're also going to have shrink plastic pre-cuts. We're also going to have some fantastic templates that our own Debbie Bulford has made for us. So I hope that you'll join me and the rest of the team on November the 12th for this very exciting launch. See you then.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity, and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Welcome back. You're watching Jewellery Maker for the final hour where you can get involved in our competition. I'm not on my own. Please welcome Claire McDonald to the table. Claire and I have been working really closely to give you the best competition. In fact, our entire team have. So just want to say a massive thank you to the team for going with the madness. Neri the 8th is our producer today, and it was all about Neri the 8th.
Yeah.
Look at him there. He's worked so hard. We are so grateful for all of the amazing messages. Let me introduce you to my right-hand man. It is Brucingham on the 1s and 2s, everybody. There he is. Lord Brucingham, everybody. My kids worry when Bruce has a day off that I'm not going to be able to survive without him. And we couldn't have done it without the amazing Groove Rider. Did you see how fantastic he was on the...
So talented.
What's it called again? I keep forgetting what it's called. Little ukulele. Is amazing. Now, we are going to have many more musicals to come, and of course Claire McDonald, but I also want to say a massive thank you to all of the wonderful guest designers that have submitted their jewellery for our winner. Now let's talk. Winner, if you've just joined us, it is your last hour to get your tickets for the biggest ever Jewellery Maker giveaway. Let's have a look at what you could win. I went in with Neri the 8th and literally, and well, everyone actually, we filled up boxes and boxes and boxes. I made phone calls to Gemporia. They've given us a box with a beautiful jewellery box, loads of Gemporia lifestyle goodies in it. We have got a piece of jewellery from every single guest designer, I think bar 2. Then we have got all these strands. There's more as well. There was more that we couldn't even fit on the table. Then we're going to give you 10% off your order for 3 months, a credit to your Jewellery Maker account, and a bespoke workshop of your choice. Up to 10 of you, you choose the guest designer, you get your kit included, you tell us the date you can do, and we'll make it happen, whatever genre you want. We've got DVDs in there. We've even got a signed DVD from Rachel Norris. Now, how do you get involved? How do you get to be in with a chance to win all of this? And this is the biggest prize we have ever given away here on Jewellery Maker. Well, all you've got to do is make a purchase. Anything from 12 o'clock until 4. So we are on the last hour now for you to get involved. If you make a purchase, for every purchase you get 1 ticket. If you buy 2 of something, you get 2 tickets, 3 tickets if you buy 3 of something, etc. We will put all of the entries into a random calculator, and we will try and do it live on air on Wednesday. We're going to pick our lucky winner on Wednesday. So you've got 1 hour to get involved. If you've just joined us, it's not too late. Any purchase you make in this hour gets you a ticket. It's time for our manager special. And Claire and I have really been delighted over this strand because the size of the rubies. So this is different coloured. We've got sapphire here, but you have got some ruby in there as well. This is one of the most special strands that we have of ruby and sapphire, and they are absolutely a favourite of yours, Jewellery Makers. They are huge. The colour saturation is divine and heavenly. And Claire, you and I have just literally been going mad for this strand.
It's just beautiful,
stunning,
isn't it? It really is. I mean, they're gorgeous, they're large, and it's been put together so cleverly. I just think that's an art form in itself, isn't it? That, look at that. It's like that mirror image. And I would always want to, I mean, individually you could use them because the colour is so vivid on each of those gemstones. But I love how they've been all put together there. I think I would be rosary linking them and keeping them together like that, or putting pearls in between, but keeping that colour banding. I think it's gorgeous.
It's absolutely stunning. Now, we are going to be bringing you this strand for under £80 today. It's a very high-end strand. And I'm going to tell you a little secret. So we knew we wanted this. Claire and I and Miri picked this together. Yeah. We had a list, and this is what we chose. Right. Now, we were given the option, okay, do you want this on split pay? It's got to be a certain amount on split pay. Yeah, brilliant. Or you can bring the price down even lower. So this should have been $79.95. You've got a whopping 35 carats of sapphire and ruby. You've got 2 beautiful rubies on here. So we were given the option of split pay if it was a certain amount of money. Now, what we've decided to do instead of that is give you an opportunity where we can't buy this strand again for the price we're about to give you, but we wanted you to be able to get your tickets and get something really high-end today. So we have taken this to a price that it should never go. You need to hold on to your socks because this isn't just going under £80. It's not just going under 70. It's not even just going under £50. Oh! At $29.95, you will never see this strand at that price again. It is a special permission strand that we have got for the event. Now, pick up the phone and dial and get your manager's special, and you're not only getting tickets to our event, you are also getting 35 carats of a precious gemstone, September's birth gemstone. Debbie takes, well done. Max in Yorkshire, you've got yours. Good name, Max. Called it to my son too. Sabine takes 4. Pauline, Debbie. I've got Gillian. I have got Maker in Berkshire. Debbie in Hampshire. Gillian. Joe. Your names are going so quickly. Sorry if I repeat them. Janet's got 2. Dawny. Shirley. Maker in Kent takes 2. Elaine in Newport. Ros, you're shopping. Warwickshire, 2 for you. I have got Jean, Janice, Hilda, Janice, Barbara, Nicola. Maker in Cornwall. Tracy takes 2. Sue takes 2. Gabby in Cambridgeshire. Karen, Maker in Essex. Melanie. Colleen in Fife. Elizabeth. Marlene takes 2. Shona, Maker in Pembrokeshire. Hazel. Margaret. Jamati. I've got Elizabeth. Lexi with 2. Jane in Powys. Maker in Cheshire. Samantha in South Yorkshire. Victoria in Yorkshire. Yes, this is a crazy price. Samantha, well done. Lorraine, you've got yours. On the telephones, 2 for you. We have got the most beautiful green sapphire in the centre. And yes, Fran, you are right. Isn't green sapphire very desirable? Fran, it really is. It really is. Elaine takes 2. What would you do? Would you separate the green and put it in something special? Would you put it all together?
See, I think it's just perfection, all of it together.
Yeah, me too.
I really, really do. And it is like that. It's rainbows, isn't it? And it again makes you happy. And all those colours, I think, it would just lift your mood to wear.
It would,
that's
wouldn't
why
it?
I think I would be keeping it together.
I absolutely adore this strand. I adore it. It's literally couldn't be any more beautiful.
No.
And don't you think, whatever you make out of this, please get it valued. Because you've got, I mean, to have 2 carats of sapphire is great, right?
Yeah.
35 carats in a necklace. If you don't get that valued, you're missing a trick, I reckon.
Fancy colours as well. It's
And
wonderful,
look at
isn't
this
it?
yellow.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Somebody has 12 of these. 12. I think it's somebody that shops with us that makes to sell. So that says it all to me. That says it all. Maybe you make to sell. If you do, I think this could be a huge profit maker for you. SCS, we've got less than 30 opportunities left. You've got to be quick. Stuart, Sean, new telephone caller, Kenneth, Gladys, Sheila, Karen, Melanie, Elizabeth, Jane, Cheshire, Beryl, Samantha, Victoria. You've got to be as quick as you can. We have got the Handy Andy coming up. It's also called a Helping Hands or a Magic Hands. It's coming up for you in a little bit. We've got Packaging Swarovski. We've got it all coming up. Loads of opportunities for you to still get your tickets. Now, I have got for you... I have got for you some wonderful, wonderful bundles that we're going to give to you. Let's go with so we've got Swarovski Mega Deal, which is here. I've got that here. I've got it here. I've got it here. Now, when I showed you the glue, I also showed you these, and a lot of people texting saying, when can we have that? Now. Okay, these Sapphire's gone limited. I love these. So why do you love them? As soon as you saw them, you're like,
because it is, isn't it? It's your inner magpie, and it completely satisfies your inner magpie. They are so sparkly, and like you say, a little bit of glue.
I think these are definite Christmas presents because if you love, I mean, everybody knows Swarovski, and you can say that's Swarovski. That is. You're allowed to sell these, saying jewellery made with Swarovski elements, so you can utilise that massive marketing from such a huge company.
And these are big. They're big pieces of Swarovski as well.
And you also get the setting. So I'm going to show you that. With some of them, you get the setting, which is there. I think that's rhodium plated, a base metal on the setting, if I remember rightfully. Let me have a look. Bum 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 bum.
I think they are.
Yeah, they are. They are. They're rhodium plated. Okay, now let me talk to you. So, Chloe, if you're following me on Facebook, you know that Head of TV Chloe has got her own page. Chloe gave us this bundle. I said, "Give some bling, Chloe." And I can. Chloe's probably one of the only people that goes no at me, and I have to go, "Oh, okay," because you can fire me. But I've been annoying her quite a lot. And last night, 11 o'clock was the last message. Chloe Noe, yeah. But Chloe said yesy to this. She gave us this. So a huge thank you to Head of TV Chloe for giving us this bundle as part of our giveaway. And she's been naughty here. She's given us a naughty price. Look at this. Look at this rose gold one, Claire. Oh, isn't that lovely? $29.95 buys you rhodium plated findings. All of these Swarovskis. Look, and that's in the loop. Whoops. Now, Claire, a message just in asking, Virginia says, what would you stick these to, Claire?
Oh, well, so the ones that have got the setting, I'd use this with the setting, and I'd probably put them on, the 20-inch chain that we had.
Yeah.
But you could also, if you've worked with cerulean, if you've got any cerulean left, have a play with that. Seed beading, you could put them on. But when they're that sort of size, I mean, brooches are really lovely.
Definitely.
And
that's a bit Victorian, the pewter one, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah.
I love
that. Clothes as well, couldn't you, if you wanted to?
You could.
Handbag charms. But I mean, you wouldn't be paying you'd be paying more than £30, wouldn't you, for one? If you went in the actual stores.
Well, it's Swarovski.
Yes.
It's Swarovski, Claire.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Jeanette, you've got yours. Pam, everybody that's buying still gets their tickets. Everybody gets a ticket to the draw. For every purchase, you get a ticket to win. Big. Winning big here. It's better than bingo, isn't it? And I do love bingo. Here's some of your prize. Just a small part. That is like a fourth of the prize. We have got huge amounts of jewellery to give you from each one of our guest designs. I think that was a Mark Smith piece. We've got lots of books, education for you. Don't mention the price of the books. We've got one of the Jewellery Maker big bags with one of those boards in it. We've got ribbons, elasticity, a Gemporia bundle with lovely homewares, a beautiful candle. Yeah, the candle smells amazing, by the way. Yeah, it's beautiful. The crafter's glue will stick these on, yes. We've had a question, yes, it's perfect for that. Shibori, yes. Oh,
nice.
There's Shibori in the giveaway as well. I put loads of that in. Sorry, did I forget to mention that?
And I noticed all the wubbers as well that are in that
giveaway.
giveaway.
Oh, there's wubbers, yeah.
Yes.
And wubbers expensive because everyone was going, not the wubbers. And I was like, I will get the wubbers.
Really specialised pliers, yeah.
Oh, crikey. Don't tell, Chloe Head of TV is watching. Can we just not talk about what I put in the bundle now, please? Because I think... You're going to get what? Sorry? We'll get it posted soon. Well, I would say it doesn't matter. We're off for 2 days, but I'm on tomorrow.
Yeah, and me.
We're all in tomorrow.
Yeah, we are.
Are you in as well, Michael? Oh, it's only... Oh, you're... Okay.
Maybe Bruce should just come in
It's only Bruce
anyway.
Ingham who's not in.
Yeah.
No, he's up to run. He's left us to deal with it. That's fine. I don't mind. Yeah, it's unlikely that he's coming in today, he said. Just moved into his new house in the country. Now, let's keep going. We've got to keep going. We've got to give you we've got so much to bring you. More. Now, are these Preciosars? Preciosar, not Preciosar beads. I do love Harry Potter. Can't deny it. Now, Preciosar beads. I've got the right one. What do you think I am? I know what I'm doing, like. I'm after getting it. Now. I'm after getting it. It's here in front of me, like. I got it. I'm after getting it. Now. Tom's trying to do an Irish accent here. That's terrible. I don't even know where you're coming from here. Now, my daughter says every time I do an Irish accent, she's like, you're so Dublin. And obviously she lives in County Clare. She's like, can you only do a Dublin accent? I can only do a Dublin one. Here we go. Ornelia Alabaster. We have got the ripple beads for you.
Oh.
Let's cause a ripple for these. Ripple, Claire, ripple. Because the deal's amazing. You are getting absolutely loads. 25 of each one, so that's 50, 100... and 50, 100, I can't count, I can't do that maths. Can you tell me how many I've got altogether, please? 25 plus 25 plus 25 plus 25 plus 25 plus 25 plus 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yes. 25 times 7, yeah, that's easier. 100, oh yeah. I never said I was clever at maths. When I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'm good at giveaways though. Yay! We've only got 45 minutes to shop until it's over. Now, have we got anything? I think we had something with this. Sets change. These look great in bracelets. They look brilliant if you flatten them out like sequins. Mark Smith is a big fan of these. So is the wonderful Lindy Bops REXC 29. REXC 29. £24.95. Have you ever used these? Or you don't go in with the Preciosas yet, have you?
Yeah, no, I don't really do seed beads or anything like that. But again, I would see that as working almost like a bubble style. I don't know if you could do that.
Oh, absolutely you can.
Yeah, and then just with a smaller seed bead or a spacer, so they're all facing outwards.
They'd be great with shibori like that as well.
Yeah, but I love that the two-tone look on some of them.
Yeah, look
gorgeous.
at that one. It's like if you had any lapis lazuli, that's your one there, look. That goes with your outfit today.
It does, doesn't it?
It really does. Jeanette, you've got yours and you've also got a ticket. So's Gemma. Gemma in Gloucestershire's got these. Gemma Crow just bought these. Gemma Crow, text us in what you're going to do with them. Gemma Crow just bought these. She did send us a lovely message this morning. I sent her a song. I wonder if she listened to it. Now, next one is that one. I got it. I'm after getting it. I'm after getting it. Here we go. Oh, look at that. That's a bit of you, that colour.
I like that one.
You
I
were
was just
in this
looking at
colour
that one
with
in
grey
the,
earlier. Oh, I love these. Okay, so we've got golds, we've got yellows. Oh, look at these. They're beautiful.
See, could they not go in the middle of the... I don't know what their names are, but could they not go in the middle with the ripple ones?
100%
You know what
they
you were,
could, yeah.
Yeah, that would look nice, wouldn't
Yeah.
it? Almost like floral effect.
Look at those.
Oh, I
Look.
like those.
Aren't they
Oh,
beautiful?
and those.
Yeah, but wait, because I've got loads like that. Look.
Nice. Yes,
Look.
those pinky ones I need on my jumper, don't
You
I?
need this one.
Yeah.
Claire's got a jumper today. Look at that. Champagne diamond colour. Look at that pyrite colour. Look at that. Ooh. 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 I love this. We're obsessed. We've got a new obsession. Oh, Claire, you'd love working with these.
I think I would.
You would. So we've got Preciosa Ornelia Apricot, Bermuda Blue Hills. We have got, oh no, they're called hill beads. Oh, I quite like the idea of being in Bermuda with a blue hill. We have got Crystal Soldial Dark Purple. We've got Crystal Soldial Pink Red. Iris, Jet Brown Iris. California Blue. California Gold. Red Luster. Jet Red. Ornelia, yeah, I think, and Honey. Honey is the one I haven't gone through. And Dark Purple, sorry. So you've got all of these. All of these. Let's shop till we drop. So how many pots have I got altogether? You get 50 of each one. 100, 200. You get 50 of each one. I got all the pots. How many pots have you got? All of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 50. 550 beads. No, 560 in it. No. Yeah, 550 is it? 550. I'm sorry, I'm so bad at it. Are you good at maths? I'm so bad at it.
No, I'm dreadful. My dad was a maths teacher, wasn't it? I'm like, he despairs.
Does he?
Yeah.
Do you think it's because he put lots of pressure on you to be amazing and you crumbled under
Well,
the
because
pressure?
when I was so young, I mean, there must have been tapes, but he recorded himself saying, 1, 2 is 2. 2 2s are 4.
That's like the stuff of nightmares.
And he used to play it to me to go to sleep. Yeah, it didn't work. Yeah.
I was up there with Little Red Riding Hood, and you were there like 2
1 2 is 2. 2 2.
You've just been, yeah, but you've had enough.
I was asleep.
Like this. Make the maths go away. I'll take a nightmare over this. And loads of you there. Anila takes 2. Greater London, Durham, Phyllis. What do the hill beads look like close up? I'll show you the hill bead. It sounds like hillbilly, doesn't it? Here. Look. Oh, they're like little apple shapes. Look. They're like apples.
Oh.
Oh, I love these. And there they are upside down. They're like little apples, aren't they? Aren't they great?
Oh, I like those.
I love them. Wouldn't these be good in drops? Or together, like bead to bead?
So where is the drill hole on them? Is the drill
straight
hole
through the centre. Yeah, straight through here, look.
Oh, yes.
Aren't they great? Wait, is there not a drill? Oh, there is a drill hole on the bottom. They're brilliant. Yeah, I love those. Loads of you are loving those. Julie, you've got yours. Maker in Cornwall takes 2. They're Preciosa glass beads. Yes, they are Czechoslovakian glass. They're really, really high quality. Preciosa. They're really posh. They're really posh. They're like crystal. Nobody's fool. Bum bum. Oh, ooh. These are different, aren't they?
They're very pretty.
Give me a mojo. Give me a little gnomes. Un momento, por favor. Now, let's keep going. Let's keep going. We haven't got long to shop, Claire.
I know.
We haven't got long to shop.
I know.
Now, these are really cute because they're like. Now, Claire, I can't believe you haven't
They're like
had
little
these.
flowers.
Look, I'm going to pass you one. How cool
yes.
are they? They remind me of those little things you used to have, the sort of magnety things when you're little. Look at these colours together. So you can put them so they go like that. Can you see that?
Even if you didn't do, I like them like that.
Yeah, that's how they look good on a bracelet, don't they? Like
I'm just thinking, you know, with the if you've got the jig and you do wire work, they look pretty on that, in the middle of the flowers.
Jenga, bead Jenga.
Oh, I like that.
I went a bit
together.
wonky, but I don't want to mess with it because
With your stretchy elastic.
yes,
Ooh,
with the elastic.
yeah.
Look how cute is that? To see how they're really
Yeah.
different. So you sort of need, aren't they cool? Yeah, they're
So
cool, aren't
many
they?
uses.
If you don't use them, you should. You've got to get them. Shall I go Jenga? Look at these colours. They're beautiful. Ah, Jenga. Jenga. Tiny baby Jenga. It's bead Jenga. Look how pretty these colours are though, everyone. And then you've got some whites in there as well. And some like ivories in there.
So they look nice with the flower look. That centre
Oh, they
there.
look gorgeous like that.
Put a ball head pin, that would be perfect, wouldn't it?
Perfect. You've got a real frosty on the white as well, look. See if I can show you. Come on, up you stand. Stand up. So there's a frosting on that white. Oh, I love these. I love the pink. Loads of you going for these. How many do I get all together then? 50 of each colour. I'll leave the maths to somebody else. Ah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 450 beads altogether. That's incredible. It's incredible. 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 ANXC42, you're also getting a ticket to the draw. We are running out of time for that. We've only got 35 minutes until the competition is closed. And it feels like, with the build up to this competition, we've been so long in the planning. If you want to win all of this and more, and a guest workshop for you, for up to 10 of you, with all of the kits included, with a guest of your choice, with a designer of your choice, and a genre of your choice, not a puppy. If you would like to win a piece of jewellery on top of that from each of our guest designers, a bundle from Gemporia. You've got it. There's the jewellery, 10% off your order for 3 months, and a credit to your Jewellery Maker account. Is that everything? That's everything, right? Then all you've got to do, probably not. There's probably more. If you love track of prizes, there is so much you could win. It's actually crazy. It is a bit crazy. Sorry.
And yeah, just think, like, so for your workshop, you could do anything, couldn't you?
Anything, yeah.
There's all that, and so the 10, 11 kits there as well.
Who would you choose, Claire? You can't choose yourself. Who would you choose for a workshop? Would it be Alison Tarry? Would it be Mark Smith? Would it be someone else? Would it be Mel with the felting? Argentium?
Yeah, I would go with Roger and Elizabeth.
For the Argentium?
Yeah, for Argentium.
There we go.
Yeah.
I know what you've done there. You've thought, right, then I can get an Argentium kit.
Yes, I hadn't, but yes. Yeah.
I know what you're thinking.
Yeah.
Could be
But then
silver clay.
I'd like Hayley Kruger as well.
Oh, I love Hayley Kruger.
Oh, Anne-May.
She's wonderful.
I spent a day with Hayley Kruger, of her teaching me, and she is lovely.
Should we all go? I'd come with you. She's got Siren Sister, Jilly Cooper
So I've been there with her.
And then Siren, did you like it
yes,
there?
it was wonderful.
That's where I'm going to retire, Siren.
Yeah.
I think.
Well, we should do that then. We should definitely do that.
Definitely.
She's a brilliant teacher.
I think you and me and Hayley Kruger and Siren Sister in summer, because it's full of polo players, like Argentinian polo players who all look like just rolling out of their expensive cars and like, who wants a volley? And we're like, ooh, not like that looks, they're Argentinian. You know, I think we could cause some trouble there.
I think the three of us could.
Because you know you've got to go over the divots in your things. We could cause some trouble at polo. We could. Apparently I could cause trouble in a Weatherspoons. Actually, funny you should say that. That's another story for another day. One more bundle to give you. Now these are really cute beads, actually. Sorry about all this. Right, those are all. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I put them all away. You don't need to worry. Like, here we are. I've done it. Ornelia chili beads. Now these are a pretty. We don't have chili beads very often,
These
do we?
are a nice shape.
They're lovely. Look at them. So do you know, Claire, these are double drill holders as well.
Are they?
Yeah.
Oh.
We don't mess about, Gil. Look at this. So let me show you the holes. So you get a hole there and a hole there.
Oh, yes.
Can you see the two holes? Or it might be easier to show you from the underside, actually. You see them? Yeah. How fab are they? Two holes. Maybe... There we go. Aren't they great little cups? They're fabulous, aren't they?
Yeah, and lovely
But of
petals
course,
as well.
Yeah, and you could do like armadillos with them. Is what I was thinking. Is that a weird thing to say?
No.
It probably is a weird thing to say.
And then sort of reptiles, couldn't you?
That's
And
what
your
I was thinking.
serpents
Yeah. Mermaids tails.
Yeah, and scales, lovely.
Look at these colours. They're gorgeous. Preciosa or nearly chili beads. They are gorgeous. You are very busy for these. You love them a lot. I think these are going to sell out today. And you are getting your ticket, $14.95. Buys you how many? There's 50 of them. 100, 200, 300, 400 beads. Isabel says, I choose Claire to do the wire.
Thanks, Isabel. Thank you.
I choose you.
Thanks. Thank you.
Sue in the chat. Oh, hello. I'll be gate crashing in Siren. Sue, you're coming, girl. Siren says to still Gloucestershire, isn't it? So, yeah, absolutely, Sue.
We'll see you there, Sue.
See you there, Sue. See you at the polo. Lisa says, I'm not just saying this, but if I win the comp, my dream would be to pick Claire for my free workshop. I just love her design. What would you have her do? What kind of wire work?
Thanks, Lisa.
Now, another message just in. Roz, Jenny, I love you, but I bet you can cause trouble anytime, anywhere, any place. You want to... I'll tell you a story. I can't even do something normal without it turning into a non-normal situation. You know I've had sciatica. I'm not going to tell you the whole story, but I want you to piece this together. I booked myself to have a sciatica massage. I'm not going to tell the whole story. This is only a couple of
I don't know
months ago.
the story.
Oh, Claire, it was awful. No, Bruce says I can't tell the story. But basically, it didn't
Bruce thinks it's about to run
go
in here.
as planned. And it turned out really bad, actually. It was so embarrassing. Hi, another message. Fran says little fuchsia blooms with chili beads in it. Yes!
Oh, nice.
Yes! Another message coming in. Elaine says, thank you so much, ladies and team, for the fantastic show. Great deals and lots of fun, plus fabulous demos. Good luck to everyone. Good luck to you as well, Elaine. Kaylee says, hi, have I missed the comp? No, Kaylee! You've only got half an hour to win. And the way of winning is just by buying. If you purchase, your purchase will give you a ticket, each purchase, to the draw. Winner picked at random. We're going to announce the winner on Wednesday. You've got half an hour. Ree says, Claire, all the way. I love her and her designs.
Thanks, Ree.
She is great.
Thank you. Thanks.
Julie, we love you. You're not having a great day today, but you are enjoying the show. So I'm going to send you let's send Julie a vibe. Ready?
Yeah. Lots of love as well. Oh.
Roz guessed the story. Yeah. Yeah, that did happen. I have never... I'm not allowed to talk about it on air because it's quite bad. This was only happened the other day.
Who was that, Roz? Yeah.
Yeah, all I'm going to say is Google before you go, read reviews, because you don't know where you're going. Now, I'll tell you what now. I have got the most beautiful Petersite. You're going to go wild for it. I'm telling you, you will be in the right place at the right time, because it's time for a style buy. There are guffaws from my right, because I've just told Claire what happened to me, and she can't contain it, so I apologise. Come. Have a look at what I've got for you. You've got those bumblebee colours in this Petersite, and it is glorious. I just adore this gemstone. It's another brand new 2mm strand, totally brand new. Here's a ticket to win it. If you would like to win our competition, all you've got to do is make a purchase, but you've only got, well, less than half an hour now to get involved. Let's go shopping for 6 carats of Petersite, brand new today, 2.5mm rounds. Aren't these wonderful?
They are lovely. They go beautifully with your dress. Really nice.
Thank you. I think I'd make a stretchy ring out of these. And you know, you had that wonderful, I know it's sold out, and I'm sorry to everyone that missed out. I am sorry. Aren't these just perfect?
The colours are gorgeous, aren't they?
I love them. It's like we've got, do you know, it's like you've got some clarity in here, but of course, because it's Petersite, you get some little glimmers of chatoyancy as well. It's just beautiful. I love it. I love this. Is it natural? It's absolutely gorgeous. This is my favourite Petersite strand. It's 100% natural as well. I think it's so pretty. This is so pretty.
You don't often see it in that size, do you? Like,
No.
I've seen it more larger sizes than then cabochons. So if you did do sort of, you know, like your beaded bezels, so you could have your Petersite cabochon, and then so you're all working with the same gemstone. That looks really lovely.
I love these kinds of colours rolled up, and I think it just does it justice, doesn't it? AFN V56. Are you ready to shop? Are you ready to get your tickets? It's going under £10. It's brand new. You've never seen it before. This is our star buy. Get those tickets in. Last opportunity for you to get involved just now. And it's so lovely to have your company. Thank you so much for all the kind messages and for getting involved. And I wish every single one of you the greatest of luck in our giveaway. It could be anyone, could go to anyone, because a winner is being picked at random. £9.95. Under £10. What a super, super strand this really is. 6 carats of Petersite, faceted rounds. Look at that. Now, let me see your names popping up on my screen. I'm just going to, sorry, I've just got to change my screen. Claire, first design thought with these.
Well, I really like how they're all mixed up, but just looking at it, when you were holding them together, you could, if you could spend the time, you could almost, not necessarily an ombre effect, but you could do colour banding, couldn't you?
I think Mark Smith would do that.
Yeah, that might be quite a nice way of working with that.
I think it's beautiful. What about beaded kumihimo? That looks pretty with these.
Yeah.
Oh, can we see those bubble techniques you did earlier as well?
Yes.
Can I have another look at that? Because I think that would be perfect for this. Would you choose gold? Or would you choose, what would you choose?
I think maybe as well, this one here, if I pass you these, because you could see the coppery tones, couldn't you, as well?
Oh my gosh, it looked that is so fabulous, Claire. It's actually ridiculous.
That was on...
You're amazing.
It's a DVD project, that one is. But I think with that coppery colour, it would look nice, wouldn't it?
So you could do something like this and surround the wire work with your Petersite. Let's have a look. Can I move these? Yeah. There we go. And then you can look. So you could surround... that would be amazing with that, wouldn't it?
Would work nicely, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
With that?
And then I'm going to show you Claire's bubble technique. Claire's fabulous.
Oh,
She's
thanks,
fabulous.
Jenny.
Look,
So are you.
You are wonderful. So the bubble technique with these would work really, really well.
That ombre effect, couldn't you? So to maybe go from the warmer tones into the cooler ones.
Absolutely beautiful. Mix Petersite with a single coloured white pearl. Absolutely.
Nice. Yeah.
Yes, it would look great with the pearl because you've got such earthy colours there, haven't you? Such earthy colours. Seed beads are a really important injection into your designs. AFN. Right, why is Neri laughing so much? Teresa, apparently you've just cracked him up. Brill Show, you've put so much into it. My day was all planned, but I'm glued to you instead of and laughing loads. Jewellery Maker wasn't the same without you. Thanks, Teresa. He thought you said, Teresa, Jewellery Maker won't be the same without you, like I'm going to get fired. Because we're all like, you could get fired for this. And I'm like, I know. And I do need my job because I've got 2 children.
Yes.
And they never seem to pay for anything themselves. And I'm the only one that pays for them. So, you know, we'll survive. If I get fired tomorrow, I think it's my mum that will suffer the most. Well, I just move in with my mum and she won't let me because of COVID. Well, what will I do?
You come
I
to
will
ours
have to come
for
to
a bit.
yours. I'll have to.
Yeah.
I'll have to. Now, let's give you... Should we do boxes? Because everybody's now creating Christmas gifts, aren't they? Let's give you some storage. Let's give you some packaging. I'm going to get these boxes actually if there's any left, because I think they're really nice under your tree, even if you're not creating to sell. Claire, I'm going to give that back to you because I just don't want to damage it in any way. Thank you, darling. Now, these are brilliant boxes. And they are, so you've got the craft card boxes there. You could print your logo on the bottom. But then look, the reason these are brilliant is because you've got the two slits here and you've got the slit here. So rings,
so
necklaces.
Multi-purpose, isn't it? You can hear the
earrings.
quality. You know, when you take the lid off and you put it down, you can. I do think our packaging is lovely.
And I love that you've got the boofy jewellery bit in the middle, because without that it's just floating around, or you'd have to put it in tissue paper. So you've got, how many of these? I'm going to say 10, is it? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. She can do two maths. Maths in twos. Right, so you've got 12 boxes. Okay, well if you bought these in a store, ready for you to put your pieces of jewellery in, they'd be about £3 a box, wouldn't they? £2.99 a box, would you say?
Yeah, I'd say for that quality, yeah.
So 12 times 3 is 36, yeah? It's got to be, because 12 times 10 is 30.
I'd gone to sleep by then, I don't know.
12 times 3 is 36, yeah? Is that right? It's 36,
yes.
definitely.
Yes, it is, yeah.
I can do my 3 times table, because my mum bought me a mermaid when I got them all right once, so I've always remembered them. It's amazing what you can remember with a mermaid. UOI I37 9.95, making
Brilliant.
the pence per box with the boofy bit in the centre. So if you are making to sell, you need these. If you're gifting gorgeous presents and it's something you've made, you need these. You absolutely do. $9.95 is your price. You've got to check out baskets. Every single person who's buying is also getting a entry to the draw. Now, sorry, I'm just hearing in my ears that we are really busy for these. And $9.95, Claire, if you make gifts for people, it's so much nicer when it's packaged,
I love
isn't it?
that. I do try, and I'm not very organised about things, but I try at Christmas, and even if it's sometimes Christmas Eve, that I will sit and put time aside to make, because I do think if you can give presents that you've made, it's so much more personal. It definitely is, and I think if you've had a hand in all of it, so I mean you could add like the wax or the glue, the glue stamps to those as well, so you can add bits to them to make them very individually yours.
Definitely. Now these have sold out and gone. Thank you, Claire.
You're
right.
welcome.
I'm just going to hand these to Hans. Here you go, Han, darling. And then I'm going to give you, thank you, my darling. I'm going to give you a big red box, big fish, little fish, big red box. Right, the reason this is brilliant, I've got to be really quick. We're running out of time. We want to give you as many opportunities as we can. I'm about to start talking really fast. And Claire, if you need to chip in, yes, you can win big. So it's magnetic. And I tell you, look, this yoke fits absolutely loads and loads in. Look, you've got all the pockets that you need. But then, you know what? When it's time to come home and you need to store it, or if you want to hide things, it will go flat. Hang on a minute. Come on, go flat. I know you go flat. Oh, is there something in there, isn't there? Oh, yeah, I've got it in there. The base is in there. I was like, come on. There we go. It goes flat. There we go. Be as quick as you can. How important is it to carry storage, Claire?
Very, very important. I mean, I carry my bag every day, but something like that, I don't think I've seen those. That's a really good magnet, isn't it, at the top?
Yeah, it's brilliant. And you
really
can lock
solid.
it. You pop that over there and you lock it.
Yes.
So it won't pop open.
Very,
Brilliant,
very good.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Ladies
really
and gentlemen,
sturdy.
at £29.95, we're going to keep going. We're going to... Amethyst nuggets. Okay, let's go. Oh, is that a tanzanite? Have a look at this. Puffy ovals of beautiful amethyst, and we haven't had enough. It's going under £10. If you've got any jadeite, I just coincidentally happen to have some. It goes really well together. Your opportunity. Listen, we've only got 20 minutes, and then the competition is closed. You've got to make a purchase to get your tickets. Let's go, let's go. These are just $9.95. PUG. We all have pugs. P84. PUG. P84. Now you could surround these with your seed beads, couldn't you, Claire?
Yes. I'm thinking cocktail rings as well. So they're nice shape and size for that.
It would be.
good for
absolutely beautiful with your cocktail rings. Amethyst is February's birth gemstones. This is what we're running out of chances now. If you are thinking, but don't forget, we have got your gift cards. If you want a gift card, please scroll down. It's on there. They're in £10 amount. You can buy as many as you like. They're on. In which hour was it? Can I just scroll down and I'll see it? Yeah. You should be able to see it still. Right. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's give you now. Quick, quickity quick. Brilliant rounds, look. Love those.
They're really nice.
They always remind me of rosary beads, but these are really long. I could stick that straight over my head now and away I'd
lovely.
go. I love this gemstone. Doesn't it look like jade as well? This green aventurine. Let me put it next to the jade.
It's very calming, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. It looks so much like jade.
Yes.
I love this. NDU P65 is your item code. 135 carats of green aventurine. We've got the handy Andy coming up for you.
Oh, brilliant.
I love that handy Andy.
It's very useful.
I might get you to set handy Andy up
Have
with
a
a
look.
seed beading project or something. You know, like you've got some, yeah. Right, this is a really low cost strand. It's beautiful, natural green aventurine. And we're giving you, right now, bulk buy this because here is another low cost item that's going to get you a ticket into the draw. If you buy 2 of these, you get 2 tickets. 3 of these, 3 tickets. Absolutely. We're going to give you the stripy bag in a minute. Joe in Hampshire, you've got yours. Out to Hebrides takes 2. Chrissy, Kathleen, Maker in London, Rachel, we're really busy. Really busy for this one. Look at that. Lena, you've got yours. Sandra, Hazel, it looks just like it, doesn't it? Just like jade. Yvonne, Colleen, we've got Mary, Leslie, I've got Lynn, I've got Hazel, I've got Sinead, I've got Grace, Grace, Christine, you've got your Samantha, 2 on the telephones, Maker in Berkshire, 2 for you, Laura in Manchester, Dawny takes 2, I have got Maker in Greater London with 2, Sandra's with 2, I've got Yvonne in Cornwall and Neela with 4. I have got loads and loads, and we've got limited stock on this one. Antrim, you've got yours. Janet, you've got yours. Maker in Cheshire, you've got yours. Helen in Flintshire, you've got yours. Welcome, welcome, welcome to Jewellery Maker. Thank you so much for joining us. If you have just tuned in, you've still got a chance. In 15 minutes, we will be closing the competition. Now, all you've got to do is purchase to get your tickets to win big today. Now, let's keep going. Let's give you next the stripy bag. Now this is, have you got this? Everyone seems to have this.
I've got about 6 of them.
Claire's got 6 of them. Why this bag, Claire?
I really like that one. So that one I've got, you know, the really heavy mandrels, the bangle mandrels that we've got, and so I've stacked them on my on the bookshelf by where I
Solid
work.
bottom.
Yeah, it's really good. So I've got another one for my hammers, ring mandrels. So I'll use that one. So when I was teaching workshops and coming in here, so I tend to have so like you've got your hammers, mandrels, all my forming pliers, and they're just because the compartments they don't move. So you can pack them with tools, and it holds the shape.
We
really
hardly
good.
ever have this in stock.
No,
now look,
really good.
It has got some give to it. You can stack these through. Now the reason this is really important is because I want to put my wire in there, I want to put my jigs in there, I want to put my heavy things in there. Loads and loads and loads of you are there. Now I want to show you something. You've got the D-rings here, reinforced straps. Look at that double stitching. I don't know if you can actually because it's black, but that's really, so you've got double stitching all the way down. You can see this is riveted on. The quality here is fabulous. Black piping all the way around the edge. Velcro or touch fastening, should I say. You've got zips, you've got all of the pockets there. We are really busy for that. Goodness me, we're so busy for this. Here we go. £14 and you get a ticket for each one that you buy. You still get a ticket. Now what I like about this, I'm just going to, if you could just, here we go. What I like about this is this. It hasn't got a super long handle on it, you know, but you can also hold it on here. Now what is really good is have you got any of those, you know, the pajoing things, if you go to, you go to the NEC and you go to the craft fairs, this will go over the top of your pajoingas that you can pull along. You know what I'm talking about. You know, your pajoingas, your thing is. Perfect for wine. Philippa, you're not wrong. Wine, everything you want to put in there, yeah, absolutely. These bags are awesome. I have 6 and they are all stuffed with various goodies. Amanda,
yes, Amanda, yeah.
How many did you say you had?
I think I've got about 6 as well. Because the thing is, you stack them together, and because they hold their shape, they do. So it's quite nice and neat.
Yeah.
and organised.
And do you know what I love about these? It's not hurty handles.
No.
They hate it when you hold something, it's got a hurty handle,
Yeah.
it digs in.
Yeah.
Now it's piped, so it's all piped here, look. So it's boofy and cushiony and lovely. KSZ X23, £14 for your craft bag with the pockets and the dividers and the zips. And even in the zips you've got all of it, look. All these pockets. Now, we've got to get Handy Andy in. We've got 10 minutes until the end of the show. Claire's going to show us how to use Andy. And I tell you what, Claire, it's your own star buy. Now, Claire, you're going to talk us through our star buy because this is something that you chose for the show today.
So what? They're very, very useful anyway. So for knotting, things like that, you can do. But because we've had more tools in and more materials recently for say soldering and working with heat, this is really, really good for this. So that's where it's sort of come into its own for me recently. So what I tend to do with it is if you're say maybe you've got your argentium or you're working with your sterling silver. So what I've been using it for is, for rings and things like that. So if you've got your reverse action tweezers, I'm working with that. So what it allows you to do, for example, so if I sort of try and talk through some of this, so say for example this little sterling silver ring here, if I wanted to have this and solder in here, and also wanted the solder coming up on the block, and then to heat it all up, I'd want it to be maybe sitting like that, or if I was going to put say a setting on that I was going to do myself, but I wanted to keep it at that angle rather than have it flat. So if I've got the reverse action tweezers and the helping hands, I can absolutely do that, because then you would just it takes a little bit of time, but then you're just going to rest that on the block there, and you've got your solder there, and then you've got your two free hands, because this is holding it all, to work with your heat. So that's what I've been using it for. But if you look at, there's so many different uses. If you have a look at, you've got all the different angles here, so you can, you've got your little clips there, so again for knotting if you wanted to.
And that magnifying glass, how important is that, especially if you're seed beading or you're...
Absolutely, yeah. And definitely, for your soldering as well, isn't it? So anything that is you think about most of jewellery making is quite small and delicate. Yeah. There are things that you really need to get up close to make sure that you've got a really, really good finish. And that's, so you've got it in there. So you've got everything, haven't you? Absolutely everything. And it looks like a funny little...
He looks like a little man.
Yeah.
He's weighted. Now, if you're painting models, if you're a model maker, this is invaluable to you.
Yeah.
You can really, if you're painting on small canvases to then go over with resin, this is invaluable to you. If you are bead embroidering and your eyes aren't great, this is invaluable to you. I'm seeing multi-buyers already. We're going to give you the most smashing price. No wonder you're buying in multiples, because not only are you getting a ticket for each purchase, but this is only £4.95 today.
Less than £5 for. That's brilliant for a really good quality magnifying glass, isn't it?
You would.
Really, really. But the fact that you've got and so many, because of all the different joints here. So if you look, you've got a ball joint here. You've got another one in here. So the different angles that you can get, it's just loads. It's really, really versatile. That's
wonderful, isn't it?
And this will move as well, so you can move that along.
You're right. Do you know
Really
what? It'll
good.
even hold the page of a book for you, so that you can eat a sandwich and read at the same time. And that's why you should have multiples of these. You can have multiple projects on at the same time. But if you get two, don't forget, Handy Andy can hold on to one end of the strands, another one can hold on to the other, and in you go with your weave. You don't even have to touch it. So you can use it a little bit like a cheeky loom like that as well. £4.95 and loads of you are shopping. It's great to see you. Thank you for your company. We only have 10 minutes and then it is the end of the hour and the end of the competition opportunities. If you want to win this, plus a workshop for up to 10 of you with the kits and a guest designer of your choice and a Gemporia bundle and 10% off your order for 3 months and a credit to your account and a piece of jewellery from the designers. Included in that is Alison Tarry. Included in that is Mark Smith and Gemma Crow, and of course Rachel Norris and Katie Parker, Katie Reed, all of our guest designers. Claire, you've put yours. Mel has put a gorgeous felt pendant in there, literally rammed full of the biggest ever Jewellery Maker giveaway. We're delighted to be bringing the Elizabeth Argentium, Rachel Norris original with a signed DVD and a signed book from Rachel. Now, so many of you there. I've got Elaine, Tracy, Wayne, 7 on the phones, South Yorkshire. I think maybe you're doing workshops in the future. That's a great idea. Derry, you've got 2. I have got Sandra with 2, Susan with 3, Carol and Debbie and Carolyn, Christine, Susan, Annie. Now we've still got lots of product that we want to be able to bring to you. So let's, which one? I don't know where to go next because there's so much. We've got wood in the kits coming up. They've got wood in Katie's kits coming up, and I know you're going to go crazy for that. I love a bit of Robles wood. So that's in your kits coming up next. Right, another one of Claire's picks. So Claire chose this to go in this show. Talk to me about why you chose this, Claire.
Well, I love anything. If it's, so gemstones are gorgeous, aren't they? Anyway, but if you've got a beautiful colour and the fact that it is carved. So you can keep it really, really simple, or you can go to town with your wire work there as well, or your sheet work if you were going to do that, maybe some lees. I just think it's absolutely beautiful. All the work as well that's gone into to carve that. Stunning.
Like doming there. Would you put a pearl in there, or would it be a head pin? How would you use?
I think I would want a little bit of movement. So I've sort of envisaged maybe again like a bubble style, or a little bit of chain with gems at the bottom. You could work with that. But again, brooches, which are huge, aren't they? It would be gorgeous for that.
We're going to give you, now this is a big 25 carat, one single gemstone, 25 carats. It's big. You can see there if I made a ring out of it, it'd be really big. It's massive, isn't it?
Lovely.
And you wait to see the price going under £20, and not by a whisker. £11.95. JSP 009 is your item code. These are rings. These could be brooches. These could be focal points with your pearls. Put them with pearls. Aquamarine as well. What a super gemstone this is. Linda, Candy, Joe, Alison, Karen, Liz takes 2, Sarah takes 2, Janet takes 3 of these, Jennifer, new telephone caller, Agnes, Kathy, Catherine, Angela, you've got yours, Margaret in Conway, you've got yours, Shirley, I've got loads of you there, Rosie's joined us from County Down. These are fabulous. You've got that little dip in there as well. Don't forget, if you would like to purchase a Jewellery Maker gift card, they are on our website. You can go scroll down. We bought them to air for you today in, what is the word? In somethings of £10. Derivatives of £10. Increments, not increment. Increment. Derivative, not derivatives. No, that's what you put in. That's what goes in dog food, isn't it? Derivatives.
Is it?
I don't know. Maybe not. No, they thought that was right. Blue lace agate coming up for you next. As soon as the show is over, then it's over for you. Then it's over for you to get your chance in. Not over for you, like you're still alive. We've only got 2 minutes left. This is the last item for you to get involved with.
That needs to go, doesn't it, with that aquamarine?
Absolutely, absolutely. £6.95 for these seed beads, and they're gorgeous. If you bought,
perfect.
And look how teeny they are. They're 2mm seed beads. If you bought the elastic earlier, you've got to grab this fast. Thank you so much to everybody that's got involved in our competition show today. We've had such a great time, and I cannot wait to announce the winner, and I cannot wait to ring you and tell you that you've won, because that's what I'm going to do.
Are you?
I did that last time I did a giveaway, and the person didn't know, and I left a message on their answer, and they were like, I won, I didn't know that was you ringing me. I thought it was this ringing me on a Sunday.
Oh, that'd be wonderful, wouldn't
You'll
it?
have to be in so that we can sing
Yes.
You're the winner, 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 chicken dinner. I'd like to take this opportunity to thank the team. Let's thank the one and only Neary the 8th, everybody.
Yay.
Neary the 8th, Neary the 8th. Of course, it wouldn't have been possible without Brucingham. Groove Rider without his ukulele. Thank you so much, sir. And of course you, Claire, our gorgeous girl.
Oh,
thank you so much.
And you, Jenny. Yay.
Thank you, team. Thank you to you at home for getting involved. We see you loved it. So, do you know what? I'm going to blooming well do it again.
Yes.
I tell you that. I will. But just get over this mischievous kit. Don't forget the wood is coming up in the kits in just a sec. The gorgeous Rebecca Redican is going to light up your screens. You're going to get some fabulous designs from Katie Parker, not Reed. We love you loads. I'll see you tomorrow with Gemma Crow, who has got something amazing up her sleeve. Mwah. Bye, Claire. Love you all.
Bye.
Hi, I'm Linda here at Jewellery Maker. I've got a really, really exciting launch coming up on November the 12th. And it's shrink plastic. Now when I say that we've moved on a lot, we now have tools. We have incredible tools that we have sourced from a lovely lady in the US of A who does, the majority of her craft work is shrink plastic and shrink plastic jewellery making. We have her exclusive moulds, which are incredible. So not only do we have the moulds, we're also going to have shrink plastic pre-cuts. We're also going to have some fantastic templates that our own Debbie Bulford has made for us. So I hope that you'll join me and the rest of the team on November the 12th for this very exciting launch. See you then.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Welcome and welcome back to modern day. What a wonderful mid-show that was, right? Congratulations to everyone who treated themselves to some goodies. And of course, well done to Jenny and the lovely team. It's great to be with you. My name is Becky. And wow, what a day we've already had. And we are just here to be the cherry on the top of your weekend. I have got some treasures of our planet. I have got the Queen's Opal. I have got mandarin, excuse me, mandarin citrine. Yes, really. I've also got for you today topazes to make your eyes dazzle. The blues in here are exquisite. And I've got kits with Katie Parker. And these kits contain one of our favourite but rarely seen components, wood. We have wood in our kits today, and I think the jewellery is going to make you smile from ear to ear. Now, we don't actually have Katie here in the studio. She is, of course, we're in lockdown, so she is working from home, and we will be going through live with her in just a short while, but trust me on this, her jewellery is just going to inspire you. I have also got today for you the pick of the day, one of your favourites. Phosphosiderite is on its way. That jewellery is fab, isn't it? And actually, this goes really nicely. Phosphosiderite I've got for you now. For the first time I've seen it, micro-faceted. Yes, really. Micro-faceted phosphosiderite. How has your weekend been? Have you done anything for Remembrance Sunday? Do feel free to let us know. Yesterday we had a text in, and I'm going to go further on today. Today I want to know TV shows that you love or TV shows that other people loved you just couldn't get into. You had a go. It just wasn't for you. You didn't get what the fuss was about. For example, actually, Danny mentioned before, we were talking about Peep Show. My lovely floor manager, Hannah. Hi, Hannah. She was saying she loves Peep Show. She was watching it the other night. Danny said, although it's his type, it's his programme, you know, it's his genre. It's written by someone, it's got people that he loves in it. He didn't get into it. We'd love to know what it is for you. Has there been a TV show that people were hyped up about? You had a go? You just didn't get it. Oh, you even watched all of it and you wish you hadn't. Feel free to let us know. We'd love to hear from you. But also your favourite TV shows. We're all staying in a lot more, of course, right now. Maybe there's a TV show that you've heard about that you've just gotten into and you love it and you want to share that. Let us know. We love hearing from you. You can text us in or get us at JewelleryMaker.com. For now, though, let's dive into one thing we can all get involved with, creativity. I'm starting off with beryl, and these are wonderful tumbles of beryl. Check these out. Oh, also, a little bit of a... I'll tell you in a second. These beauties are so special because you've got that lovely fluidity of shape within them. I mean, I always talk to you, don't I, about kind of colour of the stones, each different colour meaning different things and standing for different things and signifying different names. But actually, let's focus on the shape with these. These in crochet would be so wonderfully movable, so elegant. And let's remind ourselves, this is beryl. Have you already opened your basket? Well, everything you add on top of that basket now, you don't have to pay extra money for. $3.95 is boxed off if you've already bought today. So just add to it whilst you can. Money back guarantee extended to the 31st of January. We are, is it 46 days from Christmas? It's about that, isn't it? Let's get ready and raring to get those little stocking fillers. These are great for stocking fillers. Imagine stretchy bracelets, not a million miles away from the one I'm wearing by Katie. Little stretchy bracelet would be lovely, wouldn't it, with something like this? Very comfortable too, especially when it's more affordable. Let's give you a deal. Let's give you a steal deal. Let's give you today multicoloured beryl for under a tenner, and I don't mean a 5 pence, £7.95 for you today on this one. I'm going to show it with the phosphosiderite again because I love it. This is an absolute stunner. I love those in together. Oh, wow. How about these as well with carved angel wings? I know, aren't they sensational? I'd love to know what you think of when you see angel wings. Does it make you think of a story, maybe a fairy tale, maybe it thinks of someone, makes you think of someone? These are hand carved. They're on the way for you. They're going to be a star buy.
We're bringing those ones to you at 5:30, so not too long to wait on those ones. Becky, I've never got into the Gogglebox programme. Oh, but I do quite like quiz programmes. Alison, you are chatting to the right team right now. We love a quiz, don't we? What quizzes have we watched today?
Price is Right.
Price is Right. Pointless, we watched as well. This is all before the show. Yeah. Play Cards Right. We normally watch The Chase and Tipping Point. That's what we often watch as well. We love a quiz. Gogglebox, what we say in vote. I love it. I watched it last night. Dan?
I didn't used to like it, but more recently, I think it's quite funny.
Yeah. Hannah?
Yeah, it's alright.
It's all right. Yeah. Emma? Likes it. Danny? Strangely addictive. I agree with you there. Yeah. I get it. It's not for everyone, but we're about it. Thank you for that message, and I hope you're having a gorgeous day. I'm bringing to you spinel now, and these spinels are going to go great with the secrets that I'm not meant to tell you, but I'm going to. I'll tell you in a minute. We've got for you here your multicoloured spinels, and I've got to say I love the colours on this. What colours can you see in here? And what colours are on there that you wouldn't expect to see on a spinel strand? Purples, oranges, blues. Those aren't colours we tend to expect, are they? Maybe the reds, yeah, maybe the reds. You think of red spinel, pink spinel, but even then that's a scarcity. But some of these other colours, very unusual. I think with this, it would be gorgeous if you just did a little cluster of them together and used them as maybe a bookmark. Because you don't have to make jewellery out of these types of stones, do you? You could give these to people who maybe love reading historical stories, maybe stories of nature, because that's what this makes me think of. I'm bringing to you 47 carats worth of these today. These are your spinel rough nuggets, and we've got for you a real shopportunity. Again, £7.95. Remember, if you've loved the giveaways today, this Thursday coming, myself and Gemma Crow will be on air from 6 till 8. Gemma's staying on 6 till 8 with us this Thursday. This is one for your diary. And in the 6 o'clock hour, between 6 and 7, we're giving away £100 credit. No purchase necessary. That's coming up for you on Thursday. So if you've loved your giveaways from the Mint Show today, that's one to work out. We're giving away £100 credit for free. Let me show you, if I may, as well, this opal, which is just a stunner. It's coming up for you in the 6 o'clock hour. It's on its way for you, not too far. Just look at that glow. I'm not even moving it. Can you see some of the colours? Yeah. What does that make you think of, those colours? For me, it's magic. Dan, I've got a secret. I've got a secret to tell people. Do you mind? Do you mind? Not too much, though. Okay. Don't have me on here. That's enough. Thanks, Dan. Okay. This Wednesday, I have got not one boutique kit, but 3. One of the boutique kits, and it's relating to this, has Mahenge spinel within it. This Mahenge spinel is everything you were taught to look for in Mahenge spinel. Okay. Actually, no, go back. Also, one other kit in that day, 5 o'clock, I've got Alexandrite. Now, Alexandrite, the strand, that's enough, Dan. That Alexandrite that's in that kit from, as I say, the 4 o'clock hour. It's 4 o'clock, isn't it? Yeah, 4 o'clock on Wednesday. The Alexandrite on the web is over £200. I'm going to do the kit for under £100. Okay, there you go. That's it. Get on it, town. No more secrets, have we? Told off. Isn't that amazing? Okay, how's about I bring to you some abalone now? I can't believe that. Alexandra, I can't carry on because I will get told off. I'm not meant to give that much information. There's not a VT about it yet, you see. I better keep it on the down low till then. But I just couldn't. I am bringing to you your abalone flat diamonds now. And our diamonds are definitely a girl's best friend or a boy's, because ours are double-sided. I really like this shape because if you wanted to make other shapes with it, you could. So, for example, if you wanted to fold them in on themselves, and to create a line of these, you could almost channel set. If you wanted to fold them in to make a little motif and then maybe fold them in again to make that square or diamond shape, you absolutely can. And this is the lovely thing, I quite like the idea of doing that one maybe as your center and then actually doing a really 3D design where the whole neckline is just that. That is so catwalk, isn't it? And it's due to the shape. These are double-sided, so beautiful no matter which way you wear them. Today, for double the amount of abalone that most people would bring you, because not everyone does double-sided, we're bringing to you $29.95. Yeah, if we were on the web, but we're not. We're live on air and you're watching us live, and this is our way of saying thank you for watching us live and thank you for joining us. It's a price worth getting out of bed for. Best ever deal. $9.95, never been that low before. Best ever deal, £9.95. Just one of these in the centre of a bracelet is going to really turn heads. But I love the idea of using it like it's building blocks in your jewellery. Think about the different shapes and designs you could create with this. I love the idea of doing like a full bar of it like that, and then obviously channel set almost with wire. It's going to look incredible. A cuff bracelet like that. Well, I don't mind if I do. That's going to go incredible. Hey up, if you love the blues in this, and may I give you a little show of something I've got coming up later. This one is the 745 Night Owl. And it is going to be knocking your socks off in price. Eee! I'm also going to bring to you something with another bit of a blue. And the thing is that there are certain gemstones that we expect to be blue. There's certain gemstones we expect to have a blue colouring in. And then there's certain gemstones that we hope will have a blue colouring within them. This can have yellows underneath the surface, greens underneath the surface, but one of the best sellers and one of the most, I would say, difficult to obtain, but one that you hope to obtain, I'm about to bring to you now. It's a blue sheen stone. It's your style buy. Blue sheen labradorite centre drill drops on screen, coming on their way for you now. Star buy, gonna do a star buy deal, which means now is definitely the right time to tune in. I have got for you some wonderful moments of sheen underneath the surface of this that really does make you smile from ear to ear. It feels luminous, it feels intriguing, and for me, with a strand like this, I only need maybe one or two in each ear to really cause a stir. We have got for you the opportunity to get one of the most popular Schiller colours, or Labradorescence colours as it's often known, underneath the surface. Blue is always a big seller, and to be able to get it in, you know, guaranteed this shape, this size with this graduation, I think is wonderful for our crafting and our craftability. I've got the opportunity now to give to you your labradorite. It's all the way from Madagascar. It's a wonderful, revered colour, a luxury, almost sapphire blue underneath it, isn't it? We have got an opportunity now. One deal, one price. £14.95, your closeout price point on this one today. And that is for blue sheen. Yeah, to be able to get that kind of colouring, to be able to get that cut with that blue shining through. Because remember, we haven't dyed this to make it a sheen like that. We've had to cut it at the exact right point. This is not how this works, but I like to have sort of analogies sometimes for anyone who is new to try and explain how we get that kind of cut. Imagine you've got a deck of cards in front of you, a full deck of cards, and imagine the top one is, let's say, red. The next one is blue. The next one is orange. Then it goes green, red, yellow, pink. Then it goes purple, then grey. Then it goes black. Then it goes to white. Then it goes red, and it starts all over again. if you were to cut that deck of cards and just say you had to sort of go like that, how many times would it take you out of, say, 20 colours to get to the blue layer in a deck of cards? It'd take a lot, right? When you're cutting the gemstone, it's exactly the same. If you cut this gemstone, let's say 2 millimeters above the blue layer, you will not get a blue sheen. You get a different colour or no sheen. That's how difficult it is. So it's not us going, yeah, oh, we've striped it, look here. It's all just blue in this strand. That's not generally how it works. It's actually different layers will show different colours. And it's not just look. Sometimes it is, but it's not always just look. It's actually, we use a lot of equipment to help us as well. As I say, that's kind of a very dumbed down or basic way of explaining it. It's not quite how it is, but as an idea. 20 minutes until I've got the kits for you with the wood in it. Pardon? Yeah? In the jewellery? In the kit? Look, here they are. These are some of them. Ooh! Those are the Mento beads on the way. They are incredible in the jewellery. We've got that on the way for you. Oh, it's hiding. Here you are. Oh, wow. This is a mined out stone, Galilea Morganite. It's everything you're trying to look for and more. It would go great, actually, with some of the rose gold I've got in the kits. Reach over. I've only got 9 available. These are coming in the kits, the findings. I've only got 9 of this one available. Okay, collectors, so with this being limited stock, it is now your time to react on this one. If you love your Morganite and the stories that go along with it, you know, the connections with unconditional love, companionship, etc., then, of course, you'll already be intrigued by this. But if you've bought lots of Morganite in the past before and you're looking at this and thinking, wow, that clarity surpasses what I'm used to. Yeah, that's kind of what the Galilea name is all about. It's a premium. It's a premium. I have got for you 9 only. It's 40 carats worth for you. It's limited stock. 3x2, 7x4.5 is your size. Lovely graduation. For you today, we're going to £49.95. It's a limited stock opportunity for you, so please do seize the moment if you want this calibre. And it is an impressive calibre, isn't it? Would you be going wild and using them all together? I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, Bex, all right, I'm not made of money. Come on, that would be gorgeous in a full neckline piece, but I just wouldn't, because it wouldn't be affordable. If I wanted to make a bracelet and necklace to go with it, it'd be £100. £24.95. Now you can do that. Get 2 strands, and it's the price that one should be. So why not go decadent? Do you know what? If 2020 haven't taught us to kind of look after ourselves, treat ourselves, do little things that make us smile, I don't know what has. This is a great one if you think it's going to make you smile, to make a full necklace and then matching earrings, bracelet, ring with a second strand. This is your day to react on it. That is a half price deal. £24.95. I'm going to show you with that opal as well, actually, because I think that goes really nicely alongside it. What do you reckon? That is about 2 hours away from now. Also, can I show it to you? Oh, no, I don't even know if I should. I'm going to. I was going to keep this secret, but it just keeps looking at me like, hi. The oldest gemstone on the planet with varying hues. Oh, it's just nice to breathe it in, isn't it? 6 o'clock, oldest gemstone on the planet. I've got a new telephone caller in on this. Hi, newbie. How are you? Lovely to meet you. My name's Becky. This is the oldest gemstone on the planet. It's coming up at 6 if you're interested. Hi, Becky. I could never get into Downton Abbey. I love the TV show Vera, however. Chrissy, hello. Chrissy, thank you very much for getting in touch. I hope you're doing well. I've never tried Downton Abbey. Has anyone in the team?
No.
No? You've tried one episode, you couldn't get into it either. But the thing is, people speak about it so much. Vera, I've never tried. That's the Northern Detective, isn't it? I love a detective show. Do you know what, Chrissy? I might add that to my list of things to watch. Thank you for your message. Do feel free to message us in. We want to know what TV show you love and maybe even what TV show people have said is amazing, you must watch it, and you've tried, but you just can't get into it. This is extremely limited stock. In fact, I've got low single figures. Aquamarine, 62 carats. It is limited stock. I'll need you to grab this ASAP. We have got 3 now, 3 only of your aquamarine. That colour is intoxicating. If you got last night's aquamarine at 7.45, that was Santa Maria, it will go great with that. It will go absolutely wonderfully with that. That, of course, is a birthstone. As is this. Oh my gosh, it almost looks like Moroccan quality. Ah, no! That's a goner. That's a goner. I'll pick it up in a bit. Yeah, I need to put my handbag down there, right? Yeah, just fall in. Oh, look at that. Oh my goodness. And guess what? It's a parcel. I'm guaranteeing you 6. I know I've only got 5, but one's jumped somewhere. Oh, it is divine, isn't it? Let's pick up some others just to prove to you that I've not just gone foot gooden. Oh, man. Thank you, Dan. Oh, man. Dan. Sorry, that's the one Dan's literally just giving me back. Why can't I pick these up? Someone's buttered the tweezers again. Have a look. Oh my gosh. Now, because of the quality of colour in these and the quality of glow, I'd be considering putting these with some wire work and nothing at the back so that you can really let them sing. Of course, if you wanted to back them shibori, for example, it would look wonderful. But I believe with the quality of these, that's not even the largest, let me show you the largest. I believe for the quality of these. Have you got any semi-mounts? Some semi-mounts might fit these. They may well do. Oh my gosh, it'd be gorgeous with seed beads around it. What about gallery wire? Hey? What would you be happy to pay per stone? £5? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30? How about if I say I can make it a £5 or there? Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm going to bring to you £2.49 each on this, but it's only whilst we're live on air. This is Zambian amethyst. It is one of the best known and most famed locations. And one of the reasons it's one of the most famed is because it's sensational. It's stunning. It's so rich. It's so enticing. Remember, it is the gemstone of intoxication as well, isn't it? Let's remember, you know, when we're talking about this gemstone, it's one that back in ancient times, they were said they used to use them as goblets. So what they used to do is people used to throw sort of parties and imagine that, you know, I was kind of hosting the party. What I would do is I would make sure that everybody had an amethyst goblet to drink from, and I would top them up with wine, and I would make sure that I also had an amethyst goblet. But I would actually make sure that everyone who was serving me was only topping me up with water. So there, if I wanted to make like a business deal with people, everyone else was a bit under the table. And I was absolutely fine. And it was believed that people would do that as kind of a way of maybe, you know, getting some deals that they wouldn't had the person they were dealing with been sober. So that is one of the reasons it's known as the stone intoxication. Another reason actually is because it was Dionysus, isn't it, who is believed to have turned the Queen Diana into a quartz statue. And then him being sort of the god of partying and, you know, alcohol and things, he was believed to have gone and cried upon her because he realised his mistake. He realised his mistake in sending out some like jaguars to go and find her and hunt her down, and she got turned into quartz to preserve her, and he realised his mistake, cried on her, and apparently she turned to amethyst. So yeah, that's another story. That's what I love about stones. Do you know what? When I buy plastic, no one at the tills ever like, do you know that this plastic was formed in a lab down the road from, you know, where me auntie used to live. It's just not the same. Say again. No, that's the one I've just done. There we go. Hi all. All I watch, sorry, is JM. So I couldn't possibly comment. Smiley, smiley. Who was that from? Jennifer, you absolute suck up. We love it. I love it. How's about, I remind you, we've got these kits on the way that have got wood in them. These are with Casey Parker. We've got a demo coming up, not long at all, just a few minutes on that one. Also, let me tell you that I have got a sneaky style band on the way. I've not shown you it yet for a reason. It's on its way. I'm going to do it after this. For now, though, let's talk about creativity and the Marla bracelet. The Marla bracelet has been, you know, inspiring us for a long time, and this is your Marla kit. This is a knotted gemstone tassel making, and I say you could make a Marla design from this. You don't have to at all, though. You've got plenty of elements in here that where you could use these as an addition to Marla designs, including the matching tassel and thread. You've got a lot of gemstones in here. I'm going to go through them. Turquoise, that's a Marla style design, just in case you don't know it. I've got for you in here a full strand, and that one is 100 carats worth of your blue chalcedony. I've also got, oh man, I've also got your rose quartz, jumping away, 30 carats worth there, they're 6mm. I've got 20 carats worth of your amethyst 6mm and 8 carats worth of your turquoise. You've also got an added 10 carats worth of the blue chalcedony. My box is slightly wrong. I'm missing the really large one you've got in the centre there. But that is what you're getting. See the large one at the centre? That's the one you'll be getting. So ignore that individual strand I brought on. That'll be 12mm that. So that's great for kind of the stopping point in your design. I have got for you today all under £20 for all of it, including the box. I mean, if you were to make and sell one of those designs, oh, do you know what? If you were to make and wear one of those designs, handmade by you, people would have expected that you would have paid the £50 mark, surely, because they're so catwalk right now. In fact, I'm saying £50. Certain brands are selling them for 3 figures, those kind of designs you've just seen there. This is £19.95, genuine gemstones and the box with the tassel and threading material. That drop-down deal will not last forever, so please do seize the moment. And if these kind of colours are your idea of a good time, may I suggest to you, you tune in for our topaz, I wouldn't say hour, it's not full topaz hour, but showcase, let's say. This is going to be starting with you 7 o'clock today. Isn't that divine? If you like the Madeira citrine I showed you, it's up at about 6:30, about. So that is all to play for. I'm going to ask you a question. I'm going to ask you a few questions. And I want you to answer them, if you wish, aloud. But just for a moment, let's just be a little bit mindful for a moment, and let's maybe just think about the answers to these questions and then say them in your head or say them out loud. Don't kind of, you know, just go, oh yeah, just give it a little thought. So, colour in gemstones is really important, right? And when we think about certain gemstones, we will instinctively think of different colours. If I were to say to you, what colour is peridot? We should all be thinking green, right? Some people might be thinking, well, it's green. Sometimes it's got a bit of a different colour under hue. Absolutely. But as we know, it is one gemstone. It is always green. What about if I were to say sapphire? Your brain might instinctively go blue. But also probably if you watch Jewellery Maker, at the back of your mind, you're thinking about the other colours, aren't you? You're thinking about how you can get like pink colours sometimes. You can get all of these different hues. But you probably instantly thought blue, right? What about if I were to say, what colour is tanzanite? Your brain may well naturally go blue, but it's not. Tanzanite, when it comes out of the ground, hasn't been blue for years. Don't get me wrong, for a brief window in the 60s, some of it that came out of the ground was blue, but now it's few and far between. That's why tanzanite is heated, treated, because it changes colour. Tanzanite, when it comes out of the ground, is nearly always a clay, deep red, kind of brown colour, nearly always. That's the colour it comes out of the ground, the vast majority of the time. Tanzanite is not blue now unless you heat it, which is fine. That's totally fine. It's industry standards. There's nothing wrong with that. There is no need even to know whether or not your blue tanzanite had been treated, because it's just so much of a standard. Of course it has. It's kind of, yeah, obviously. What I'm about to bring to you now is not treated. It's also not blue, but it is a star buy. This strand, it feels different. It feels different because it is different. If every single gemstone will tell us a story, then every single gemstone, you would feel, almost tells us a story of expectation. You know, you think about certain stones and their colour and you have certain expectations. You think about the history of certain stones and you have certain expectations. This is kind of by the by, but it's kind of in a similar vein of a way of explaining myself. If someone says to me, oh, have a look at this piece of amber, my brain instinctively goes, Baltic amber, 44 million years old. When someone then says to me, oh, it's copal amber, my brain then goes, might only be 50 years old then. Naturally, my expectation is here, and actually, in my opinion, in that situation, I might feel a little bit let down, personally. If the expectation for tanzanite is to have it heated and to be treated, if that is my expectation, what I'm bringing to you now surpasses that dramatically. I'm bringing you natural tanzanite. And it has a story to tell. If you want to own this stone, now is your chance. Just before we look at this, have a little look at this slideshow, because it's just a brief overview of why this is such a special acquisition. So this is from Gemporia, and as I always say, I'm not going to read through all of this because it will take me a long time. It is a slide that I made for you earlier on. I will just give you the key points in this. So it talks to you here about how you're probably already familiar with tanzanite and how it was discovered about 60 years ago, and how, you know, it's well known as a beautiful blue gemstone. And it talks to you about how tanzanite is often referred to as 1,000 times rarer than diamond. Then it goes on to say, technically known as fancy zoisite, which is what I'm about to bring you, by gemologists. These unusually coloured tanzanites, so bear in mind this is fancy zoisite, so these are all the colours of tanzanite you can get that aren't heated blue. They're described as fancy zoisite, and these make up less than 10% of all mined tanzanite. Now just let that log into your brain for a second. Bear in mind on the map there you can see a dot highlighting the mining area for tanzanite, and it is a dot, it is a moment, it is time. 10% of tanzanite will be described as fancy colour, which is what I'm bringing you. This means that they are thought to be 10,000 times rarer than diamond. So that's what I'm bringing to you now. I'm bringing to you 10,000 times rarer than diamond. That already, because when we think about diamond in relation to tanzanite, diamond is more common. When we think about tanzanite in relation to fancy tanzanite, what I'm about to bring to you, this is surpassing that massively. This makes up about 10% of it. Let's carry on with that slide. It talks to you also on here about what are the other colours. The most prized tanzanite of all, and those tend to command the highest prices, are those which display yellow, champagne or pink colours. These are the rarest of all and are the most highly prized. Bear that in mind. Just bear that sentence in mind. Because the next slide is about yellow tanzanite, which is what I'm meant to have for you. Have a little look at this. This talks to you again about what this stone is, and it is yellow tanzanite, and it says it's, you know, typically a pure colour. It says it's extremely rare, and the company who are writing this, they're the Tanzanite company, and they say, while yellow tanzanite does exist, it is extremely rare. We have been dealing in tanzanite for over 20 years, and have only run into this colour of tanzanite less than a dozen times. And it says that when we do come into contact with it, it sells out quickly. So take that into account, because I've definitely got some yellows on here. But I've also got purples, and I've also got pinks, and they're also totally natural. Bicolour. Can you see some bicolour in there as well? Yeah, quite a few of them, isn't there? You see those blue and violet hues you're getting? Those are natural colours. Those are the natural ones, not the heated ones, like all of the tanzanite, essentially. Now, to own natural tanzanite, you are part of an elite that very few will be able to get to. To be able to buy natural tanzanite firsthand, as we've bought it, you have to be an elite. We are in that elite. You know all of our history. You know how long we've been working. You know all of the people in the industry we work with, from individual mines to big businesses to gemstone cutters and so much more. The fact of the matter is we sourced 45 of these only. I'm bringing to you natural tanzanite. For that kind of carat weight, okay, do your own research, but to get that kind of carat weight in natural tanzanite, and please remember, please remember, if you go on a website and it doesn't state that it is dyed or treated or heated, that does not mean that it is not dyed or heated or treated. We do not, it is no legal standard for us to tell anybody, no company is legally obliged to tell anybody what treatment has taken place on their gemstones. Hey, some places possibly don't even know because they buy it from that long of a chain. We don't. We go direct to source whenever we can. And that is how we know this is natural. That's how we know we're bringing you a special acquisition. And that's how we know that we are giving you an elite opportunity. Do your own research and see individual stones of natural tanzanite selling for £560 for individual stones not set into jewellery. And yet, we are giving you today a giveaway deal. Do you know what this is, in all honesty? This right here is a price point and a deal that we are testing the water on this. We were very lucky we managed to get this parcel. We cannot, guarantee this type of stone, this type of quality again. Therefore, we're testing the water on this. This is the kind of price point that when we've gone to one of our dealers and we've asked for maybe a strand or something similar that we've had before and we've not been able to get it, they've gone, do you know what? I've only got 45 of these, but do you want them? Because they actually know quite well that we bring them a lot of business, but of course they possibly know quite well as well that there may not be that many retailers who would be prepared to buy, something so unusual in that kind of quantity. $34.95 is your price point on this one today. It is your time. Okay, you've got it in your basket. Do not dilly-dally if you want to be able to own this. To be able to get £116 back in your pocket is exemplary. And do you know what? Even just to say that you own natural yellow tanzanite with moments of bicolour in there, you have got something so special, and a huge well done to you all. We are going to dive into the kits now, and I'm going to bring you 2 kits. We are going to be speaking to Katie too, and then we're going to have a demo. These are your kits. Have a little look at this incredible kit. Now, I will let you know that we have heard that we may not be on the web right now or whatever. We are working on it. We do apologise for that. May I suggest that you try us on another like YouTube, for example, or if you've got a TV or whatever, if your friends ring and you're going, are you getting Jewellery Maker? Maybe just say to them, try us on YouTube and maybe try us on the telly if they can. We're sorry about that and we are working on it. I'm about to bring to you some exemplary kits. Every single strand in this has never been seen before, including the wood. I love the wooden jewellery. I think it is really special. And in fact, before we look at Katie's jewellery, I will just show you a little slide that's just some inspiration that I found, because when I was looking online the other day and I was like, yes, we've got wood in a kit, I'm so excited. And I saw these shapes, and this is from a second kit that will bring you an alternate colourway, but it's not just an alternate colourway, it's a different feel. So we've got these two. I saw this shape and this Mento shape, and I thought, oh my gosh, there must be so inspiration. So I made a little mood board. Have a look at this. So these are all pieces of wood jewellery, and I was looking at that one in the top corner, and I was looking at the shape I've got here, and I was thinking, hey up, get your Dremel, drill into the wood like you would a pearl. What's stopping you from inserting a gemstone into these? They'd look gorgeous, because I love that one in the top corner. And then was looking at the Marla design there, see the one in the middle, and also the stretchy bracelet next to it. I was thinking, for the Mentos, this would be great for a Marla design, wouldn't it? You could create a really big, over a jumper Marla design, but it's not going to be dead heavy, is it? It's not going to be too weighty. Then I was also looking at this shape again, and I was seeing that bottom necklace and how they've painted on top of that. And if you wanted to use your Dremel and etch away to create those kind of patterns, doesn't that give you a quirky look? Also with that shape, do you see the one in the bottom corner with the black background? That is actually one of these that has got resin over the base of it. So it's part resin, part wood. Love the idea with this shape you could do that. And also I was a really big fan of those cufflinks. So you see the bar with the metal and the bar at the bottom? The one in the middle, that is a Van Cleef & Arpels wood and metal cufflinks, and they're 1,600 and something pounds. But I thought, it's not the same, but I could imagine doing with the Mento shape again. Larger one, a bit of bar, and then maybe a smaller version at the bottom. Anyway, I think it's so inspirational and great that you can get them in kits. The Mentos design themselves, those ones are 10 by 15. And one thing we love about wood is, it's huge drill hole. As well as all of that, you've got 240 carats worth of sodalite. Those are 10 mil. And we're bringing to you your blue lace agate with all of these findings. The findings we've got absolutely oodles of, and it's in your rose gold. The jewellery that Katie has made, as per usual, is inspirational with a capital inspo. We're bringing to you your Cool Breeze collection. This necklace, so stunning. Should be. What I love about the pieces that you're looking at now is some of them are quite simple design, some are a bit more complex, but some of them are quite simple designed, but they look so designer, and feel-wise they feel beautiful, because although they're bold, they're not dead weighty. Sometimes you want something really dramatic, really big, especially at this time of year. You know, you've got your big jumpers on and knitwear, you want something bold enough to show up, don't you? With these though, at just $19.95, with these you're getting that look, but you're not getting the weight, it's not over the top. I love these designs. They are £19.95 for you today. We haven't got any wood by themselves, just in case you're about to ask. I'm afraid we don't have any of it by itself, it's just in the kits today. But with the kits being so affordable, what a great chance to do it. We are calling Katie now. We'll chat to her in a second, and we're going to bring on the second kit for you now. This kit has got a real different feel. You've noticed the bracelet I've been wearing all show. I love it. These are the colours. It's very outdoors. It's very National Trust. Do you know what I mean? It's very sort of National Trust. It's lovely walks in lovely grounds. I love this selection, and it is partly due to the wood, partly due to the gemstones, which of course are unikite, and you've got your wood agate as well. Again, all of those findings. Natural Beauty collection. All of these are new, remember? we're bringing to you your Natural Beauty brand new wooden shape, which I just love. Just over 100 of these ones in stock now. I've had a few people check out on this colourway already. That's a should be. Everybody pays the final closing, which is why I've already got multi-buyers in. Everyone pays the final closing. Let's do it. Do you think we can take it under 18 quid? Yeah, let's do it. Bringing it to you at $14.95. Buy to your heart's content, but just make sure you're stocking up on them now. It is my pleasure to welcome Katie Parker to the studio from her home. Hi, Katie.
Hello. Hi. Did I just hear that price? Right.
Right. Yeah, $14.95.
I don't think that's right.
Didn't expect it then.
I love these. These are amazing.
Tell me what you love.
Kits.
What is it that you love about the wood that you're getting in these kits, Katie?
I love the way you describe it as a national trust. It's that earthiness, isn't it?
Yeah.
They're amazing. They're lightweight. You can have really big statement jewellery that's doesn't weigh you down. It's not heavy. I absolutely adore. I love this shape. The shape of these are amazing. It's so tactile. I think I'm just going to use this strand just to kind of play with because it's so nice, so nice just to play with, literally.
It's such an unusual shape to try and describe, isn't it? How would you describe it?
Oh, I don't know. It's very angular, isn't it?
Yeah.
It kind of, I've worked out, I tried lots of different ways of threading it, and it doesn't really matter which way you thread it. It's going to kind of, it doesn't tessellate, but it sits at really nice angles against each other.
So it kind of moves in its own way.
It's still going to look amazing. It gives you that lovely kind of organic feel, which is what we want when we're using kind of these natural sources of materials.
Completely. For you, when you got this kit, obviously you went quite different with both kits. Was that intentional, or did they just lead you that way?
They just spoke to me that way. I went for the this one first, the Mentos one. I love the name Mentos. I think that's a fantastic name for these. This shape. And
perfect,
I absolutely adored the Soda Light. The Soda Light, the colour is so intense. When you get this home, you are going to love this colour. And I just thought that they just scream to just be set really classically. And then the other kit, because it's got that amazing shape to it, I wanted to do something a bit different. So I went for that Y shape, and then they're all sat at different angles. I love them.
You obviously got given two separate kits. So you obviously work them separately. Could you collaborate them? And if you were to buy both kits and work them together, what kind of feel might that give, do you think?
I think they would work. I would probably. That's while I've been sat here, I was just thinking, if you just popped these two strands together, the two wooden strands, and literally just alternated them, or even that, I've just twisted them together. That looks amazing, just twisted together.
Oh, that looks
They
stunning.
sit really nice. So you could do that, and I'd do probably that, literally thread them onto wire and then just work them together, and then it'd have some sort of kind of stiffness to it, so it's going to sit really nicely on the neckline. But I just think they're going to work amazingly together. And even both of those chunky strands together, it's not heavy at all. It's so lightweight.
If you've never purchased wood before, this is definitely your time, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. It's such a great kit. The way it's being put together is amazing. And I love this wood agate as well. I think the colour of this,
Yeah, that's
this
brand
works
new,
with both
actually.
kits.
Yeah, that's the
Very,
new
very
one. That's beautiful. If you've got your Dremel, I bet you'll be having a great time with this.
Oh, I love that idea that you just said about the Dremel and setting something in the wood. That's amazing.
There's absolutely loads you could do, but of course you have to get the kits, so choose which one you want to grab your hands on. Katie, we're going to say goodbye for you for now. Can you tell us a little bit about what we're going to learn in the demo?
We're going to make that Y-shaped necklace, and just adding a bit of extra texture within that, because I'm using the chain to add more texture, and just taking it in two directions from one piece of thread. So it's a simple beading one, but really effective.
It's so effective and actually quite unisex. So this is one that anyone can get involved with. For now, Katie, we'll speak to you soon. Thank you very much and stay safe. We have got coming up for you that demonstration in just a second or two, but purely because of how we have to set it up, I'm going to quickly show you this strand I'm bringing to you, and we think this would go so well with Katie's kit, especially this one. This is your red jasper. They are your twisted pairs, and one has just jumped off the end for me, but it means you get to see how great that drill hole is. I'm wondering, is there a possibility you might even be able to get a 1.5 through there? Mil wire, could do, couldn't you? They are only $9.95, and let me show you them again with that wood. Oh, they look phenomenal, don't they? Now, I have got so much more on the way. We're going to bring you the demo in a moment, and I've also got for you the phosphosiderite, and actually I wanted to show you this because I think it goes so well with that kit, with the Mentos kit. So this phosphosiderite is coming up very, very soon. As well as that, I'm going to be bringing to you a topaz showcase, a mandarin citrine showcase, and I have got, sorry, Madeira, and I have got, angel wings. How great do they go with this? They're coming up for you at about 5:30. There's loads on the way, but now it's time to sit back, relax, and get crafting. We're heading on over to the lovely Katie's demo of that wonderful wooden piece of jewellery.
Hello, this is Katie Parker. This is what we're going to be making today. It's this beautiful kind of Y-shaped necklace with these amazing wooden beads with this amazing shape. So it's going to give you lots and lots of design detail just with the shape of the beads. So what we're going to need is, we're going to need all of the beads from your kit, all of the gemstones. So we've got the unakite, the agate and the Bayonne wood beads. And then we've also got the chain, which I've cut up into sections which have 7 links on each, and I've got 16 of those, but this is the chain that's remaining, so you can see I've still got lots and lots of chain left, so don't worry that you're going to be using all the chain from your kit. The next thing you're going to need is you're going to need the clasp, you're going to need 2 jump rings, 2 of the little spacer beads that are in your findings kit, and 3 of your crimp covers and 3 of your crimp tubes. So the tools that we're going to be using are your crimping pliers and tools from your basic toolkit, which are chain nose pliers, your side cutters and your round nose pliers. So I'll see you again in a few seconds when I've got everything set up and ready to start. So we're going to start with that initial kind of Y shape here. So this section here is the part that we're starting first. Now I'm just using a standard beading thread, and I've probably taken about 1 metre, but we're going to be using it in half anyway. It's far more than what you need, but I do find it easier to have more rather than fiddle with a tiny bit at the very end. So the first thing we need to do is pop on one of our unakite beads. So let's just pop one of those on, just onto one side of it, and then find the centre. Okay, so we've found that centre there. Now we need to take one of our crimp tubes and pop that on both pieces. So I've doubled it over, my bead is in the centre down here, and I've popped my crimp tube over both of the pieces of thread. So I've brought this together. Now what you want to do is just take a few seconds just to kind of centralise it so that that bead is sat nicely in the middle here. So just give it a wiggle if it needs to, and not too close. You can see I've got a little bit of a gap there as well, because it's going to tighten up a little bit in any case. So now I'm going to take my crimping pliers. So if you look there, the one closest to me has kind of 2 sections here and here. The one closest to me has a little bite out of it, so it's kind of a little kidney bean shape. So that's the one that we use first. So we go in with that one, pop in our crimp in that little slot there, where we need it. There we go. So just crimp down on there, nice good firm squeeze with your crimping pliers. Now what you'll find is, now when we turn it over, that little groove, that little bite out of it, has created a little groove in our crimp. So now we can go in with the top one, and I usually go in this way. So if we just squeeze this together, it will form a smaller bead, and it's tightened everything around our beading thread. And now we have a really nice crimped nice and tight, nice and secure over. So the next thing we're going to do is pop on a crimp cover. So to pop a crimp cover on, we're just going to, this is kind of the fiddliest bit, especially when we've not got a lot to hold on to and not a lot to work with. So I've popped my crimp cover over my little crimp that I've already crimped, and now I need to give this a squish. So I'm going to go in with my chain nose pliers very gently. I just want to squeeze it a little bit at a time. Then what you need to do is change your angle. So every time we do this, I won't go over it every time for all of these, but every time we do this, we just need to keep changing our angle just very slightly, and little squeezes up till our crimp cover comes together. And now we've kind of formed a little bead. So now we've got two pieces we can work with, and we've got the centre of our pendant. So the next bead we're going to add is that beautiful agate. So just popping that, and this one's going to have both of the threads through, and bringing that down. And the next ones we're going to add are these beautiful Bay and Woods beads. So you can thread them on whichever way. They have this really unusual shape that makes them kind of sit at a jaunty angle to each other, so it doesn't really matter which way you put them, they're going to sit beautifully in any case. So I'm going to pop mine like so, so they're all sat next to each other. So the next one that we're going to add is another unakite, so popping this one on. So we're still working on both strands. So now we've got our drop section, now we need to separate these out. So we're going to take one to one side, one to the other, and we're going to pop on our little spacer bead to start with. So just popping one on each side, so that's one, and then the other one. So a lot of this is just basic threading, but it's just nice to have fun sort of looking at, you know, what textures we can add, how we can kind of build it up to a really nice kind of pattern design. So the next ones we're going to add is a unakite on each side. Now once you've added these and we've got that whole central part started, and now we're going to thread up one of the sides, and then we can do the other side to match it in a few seconds. So the next thing we're going to add, the next bead, is going to be one of our agates, and then we're going to add the little bits of chain that we cut. So each of these pieces of chain are 7 links long. So when you're cutting it, what you need to do is find the end, count 8, and then cut the 8th link, and that will give you 7 links left remaining. So what we do with this is we do a little wiggly thread. So holding on to the top of this, we're going to pass the beading thread through and wiggle it down, so we're coming through each link, so every link, there we go, so they're all kind of bunched up together when they slide down, and what that will do is it'll add you lots of texture to your design. So now I'm going to add one of my beads. Now I decided, just because I thought it looked aesthetically quite nice, to have the kind of pointy piece downwards, so on this part I'm going to thread them all the same way. When I say the pointy piece, I want like the bend, so every time I threaded one of the wooden beads on, I've gone in this direction. So I'm going to pop that on, and that'll come together, and you can see that kind of, that chain kind of crunches up and makes a really nice design feature, adds some definition to your design. And again, I'm going to add another piece of chain at the other side, like so, wiggling those through. And then the next bead I'm going to add is an agate. So you can change it up and add these in any order you prefer, but this is the kind of pattern that I went with. Now I'm going to add a unakite, like so, and now I'm going to add another piece of chain. So put the chain and wiggle your thread through the chain, like so, making sure you get every loop, and that's going to come down there. And now I'm going to add one of my wooden beads again. Okay, and then the next one I would add some chain. So every time we add a wooden bead, it's going to have a little piece of chain at either side of it. So if you want to do the same pattern as me, that's kind of the main bit we have to remember. And then I'm going to mirror image this section here. So this time I'm going to add the unakite and then the agate, like so. So I carried on doing that pattern until I had 4 of the Bayham Woods beads, and then I continued to bead on. So if we just look at this side, so you can see there's my 4 beads, and then all I did is finished off with a piece of chain on the other side of this one, and then it's just alternate beads, and then finished off with 5 unakite at the end. So I'm just going to get this all thread up, and then I'll show you how to finish off with the clasp. So I've threaded up this side, so I've got my 4 wooden beads. On here I've just gone alternately afterwards, and I've got 7 of my agate beads, and I'm finishing off with, it should be 5, but I've got 6 on there, so I'll take one off. I've got 5 of our unakite beads. So now we just need to finish off the ends, and you're going to do the exact same on the other side too. So we're going to pop on one of our crimp tubes, so that just goes straight onto that thread there. And then the next thing you're going to do is pop on your jump ring. So you're just going to go straight through your jump ring, and then you want to hold your thread and come back through that crimp tube. So we're just going to come back through that crimp tube, and because these have got nice generous drill holes, I'm going to come all the way back to that first agate. So I'm going to go back down 5 beads. So this is what we have here. So we've got a nice loop, and our thread has gone through the crimp tube, through the jump ring, back through everything, back to here. So now we can start pulling that in. Now what I find to do is, once I've pulled that in a little bit, if I pull this down so that it's nice and tight to here, now if you can see I've actually got a kind of bend in here. Now that's going to give me some nice flexibility, so I want to keep that. Now I'm going to pop my my chain nose pliers, just the tip of it close to there. I've pulled everything close, I've got a nice bend in it, so I've got fluidity, and then I can just pull the thread, and what I've done is I've retained a little bit of space in there because I've left my pliers in there. So now I know I've got a nice loop on the end, and I can go in and do the whole crimp thing again. So exactly what we did before. We're going to use that bite one first. So I'm going to pop my crimping pliers in and squeeze. Then I'm going to turn it the other way around. So we've got the groove of that crimp in the top, and then we're going to move that out of the way, and then we can squeeze that together to make a really nice crimp. Okay, so that's been folded in half basically and made into a little bead, and then we can pop on our crimp cover once again. There we go, so I've popped it over, and then it's just that case of little squeezes, little bit at a time. Once you've squeezed it a little bit, you've kind of got a bit more control because it's gripped on anyway, and just changing the angle of your pliers. And because we've kept that little bit of space there with our chain nose pliers, our jump ring can move really nicely. So now we can take our side cutters and take off that tail, and then because we have got our jump ring, so you could use 2 pairs of chain nose pliers for this, but I'm just going to hold with my round nose pliers because it's what I've got available here, and then I can just pop on my clasp like so. Now you're going to do the exact same to the other side, so just close that up nicely. So we've got our clasp on there. So now all you need to do is thread this up as a mirror image to this side and finish off exactly the same, but this time you're not going to add the clasp, you're just going to add the loop, and I'll show you what it looks like when it's all finished. So this is your finished necklace. Here it is. I'll just show you on the camera there. That's my clasp added, both sides nice and mirror image of each other, and it will sit really nicely. So thank you for watching, and I will see you again very soon.
First off, thank you so much to Katie for that wonderful demo. We were just saying that she's so brilliant at demoing, isn't she? Thank you so much, Katie. We are going to be speaking with her again in just a few moments. I'm about to bring to you now the pick of the day. If you've not tuned in before, hi, how are you? Hey up, my name's Becky. Pick of the day is just that. It is a treat or a treasure that we've not seen before, that possibly is the type of thing that we're well aware we've had similar of before that have been very popular. I have had this gemstone before. Not for that long though. It's not something that's been in our company for years. It is a gemstone that is relatively new to us. It is a mineral background and it is referred to as phosphosiderite. I understand that's quite a complex word. If you break it down, it's phosphosiderite. And what we've got here in the name is partially phosphated, to do with the elements that make this up, and the right section, the drite section, is of course gemstone. What I've got for you is something which, when you see it naturally in its colour, it can vary. It can sometimes be a yellow colour, sometimes be a cream colour, and sometimes it can be the colour I'm about to bring to you, the delicate Thai orchid hue. Not only is the colour sensational on this, for the first time ever for me and for you, we've micro-faceted it. That micro-faceting is what brings this to another level. This faceting is something that you do not see on phosphosiderite hardly ever. In fact, not that long ago, I showed you a slide that I had made, or a mood board, if you will, on air, and I put up pictures of other phosphosideриtes, and they were other examples of phosphosiderite that were, as they usually are, tumbles or smooth cabochons. I even put up a picture of one of our phosphosideриtes from our website that was shaped. It was a rectangular shape, but it was not faceted. The facets to this are what illuminate your screen. The facets on this are what give it that wonderful chic glisten. And that glisten on top of that one-off colour, I think, makes this another level of a strand. Phosphosiderite, if you have any at home, congratulations. It's not something everyone owns. If you do have it at home, do you feel like this strand might add to that? Do you feel like this strand may well go well, maybe in between the current pieces you have, or maybe with pieces that you need to just have a bit of extra life? Because that's what facet is, right? That's what a facet gives us. It gives us life in a gemstone. It gives us a glimmer and a movement. It makes it look alive, doesn't it? I'm going to bring to you today an astonishing deal. When I bring to you phosphosiderite in large pieces, we can be looking at about £20, but that's the Jewellery Maker price. Out there in the market, varies and upwards of that massively. To bring to you faceted, I would expect you to pay more. Yes, okay, the carat weight is lower than in those larger strands, but nonetheless, there's more work. So I would expect that almost to level it out. £20, £19.95, under a tenner. Only because it's pick of the day. We are going to bring this to you as a pick of the day price. There are so many people with it in their baskets. Come tomorrow, it will be £19.95. That's what Dorset can see, and Larnachshire can see, and Yorkshire can see, and Gwent can see, all the people with it in the baskets. Not £19.95 today, £8.95. It should be and will be tomorrow. £19.95. What a brilliant price point that already is. But today, to bring it to you at £8.95 with the workmanship of the facets, this is why so many people are now rushing to the web to purchase this. Well done, Yorkshire, checking out a couple. Well done to Kathy, checking out a couple. Oh, I love Chrissy. Chrissy, you've messaged in saying, wow, that phosphosiderite is ab-fab. Just stunning. Smiley face, heart emoji. I totally agree with you. Hi again, Chrissy. Thanks for joining us. She seems to join me each weekend, which is always dead nice. They would be lovely with black spinel. Oh my gosh, that would look so chic. Yes, black spinel with this, maybe faceted black spinel. Oh yeah, I'm on there, completely all about that. That'd be wonderful. What about actually if I'm pairing it with something else sparkly? That could look quite nice, couldn't it? Do you know what? Let me get the opinion of our wonderful guest designer. Let's see what Katie Parker thinks of this. We're going to ring her now. Let me show you another strand of phosphosiderite I've got. Now, this is a dyed phosphosiderite, but I'm going to bring this next, and I just think it would go so well with it. What do you reckon? Yeah, same gemstone. This second one, the larger one I'm bringing, is dyed, but that looks great, doesn't it? They look wonderful, don't they? That's coming up for you next. Katie Parker is joining us. Hi, Katie.
Hi, I'm back.
You're back. Thank you so much for your demo.
Thank you.
Oh, way up. We've got a really odd shot there, but we'll try and work it out. I like how we've just got a bit of your arm and then a lovely bust. What a lovely bust you've got. There she is. That's so weird.
The camera's not pointing that way.
No idea why that's happened. It didn't 3 minutes ago, but hey. Katie, thank you so much for your demo. You're such a brilliant demoer. You love doing demos, don't you?
Sorry.
Hang on. We think we're working it out. Are you there, Katie?
I'm here. I can hear you. I can't see you at the moment.
Katie, we were just saying then you're so great at demoing. You love demoing, don't you?
Oh, I love it. I love it. I used to watch the, demonstrations as a kid for making things, so it's like I'm in my element.
Oh. Katie, I'm currently showing this phosphosiderite, which I know you've been watching. Tell me, please, first off, what you love about phosphosiderite in general.
Oh, the colour. The colour is amazing. It really is that delicate, beautiful, soft tone, isn't it?
Mm.
It's absolutely, it's like a dreamy, like you said. Did you say like an orchid or something earlier?
Yeah.
It looks absolutely beautiful. That tone is perfect. And I love that we've got that kind of micro facet. It's gorgeous.
If you were to say to someone new who's watching a nice make with something like this, what might you suggest?
Do you know what? I would go for something really simple. Claire was showing earlier just doing stretches, and we have the elastic to go through these. So I would just do really simple stretches, and maybe pop some rose gold spaces in every maybe 3 beads, something like that.
Beautiful. I'm bringing now this phosphosiderite as well. This is coming up next. Now, this is a dyed version of phosphosiderite. Might you pair these in together? The big rounds, these ones here, that are really deep, intense purple, and the little micro-faceted. Do you like working smooth and facets?
I think they work really, really well together. You could even make beady beads, so it kind of evens up the size. So you can balance out the size, but using the same gemstone of different sizes, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Remind us how many we need for a beady bead. Is it 12?
It's 12, isn't it? Yeah, so it's just a ladder stitch, and then you just join them together.
We are going to say goodbye to you for now, Katie, because we're going to call you back and try and not get you hovering around a bust.
Okay.
I'm going to bring now the phosphosiderite in the larger rounds. So they say these ones are dyed, but that is kind of a standard if you want this colour often in phosphosiderite. I think it goes really nicely. I think it works beautifully with the colour. We have got for you 170 carats, so there's a serious carat weight going on here, and it goes against the 10 carat one. And it will go very, very far, especially if you pair it in with that phosphosiderite. I'm bringing this strand to you now. Closeout deal, £16.95. This is for your perfect 8mm rounds. I've actually got coming up later, and it's just a sneak peek. I've got a slider bracelet with topaz in it. Yeah, sensational, that, isn't it? How about just choosing maybe a couple of these to go in, and then maybe... balance, thank you. And then maybe one of these is a dropper from that. Could look really good, couldn't it? What about, actually, let's try it with that natural tanzanite. I brought you a natural fancy tanzanite before. Ooh, I feel like that one and that one. I feel like they really speak to each other. It's almost like nature's colours of all the stems and things, isn't it? Also, what about with my night owl? Oh yeah! Whoa, we've gone to another planet, and this planet is called Phosphor Appetite Land. Oh, I'll work on that. We're not scripted here. I think that's been made very clear. But yeah, that's coming up 7.45 on that one. It works really nicely, doesn't it? $16.95 is your closeout deal on that one. I'm going to show it here as well with that, if I might. That looks really nicely, doesn't it? Well done to everyone who got the pick of the day. Let me bring... Oh, right, if you've just tuned in, you have missed a demo from Katie. But don't worry, you can watch it back when we put this show out on YouTube. I've got to show you this because I just think... next level. Stunning piece. This is what Katie taught us to make. That is with wood and wood agate and unicate. How about adding to the situation this beauty? Who can see Schiller in this? There's a lot of it, isn't there? There is a lot in this. I think the colours with Katie's makes pairs in so beautifully. Especially as a little extra. You know, if you imagine like a sort of a fairy garden. I can't remember what this film I'm thinking of is called, but it's a film whereby a lady, there's a girl, in fact there's a pair of sisters, and they go down to a forest and they film and take photographs of fairies playing in the water. I can't remember what it's called now, but it kind of reminds me of that. If I pair that with the wood, it would almost be like walking down into a forest and actually seeing sort of maybe little shimmers or little flitters of creatures flying by. It feels other sort of fantastical, doesn't it? And if you did want to make a fancy piece with this, like a fantasy piece, should I say, what creature might this one relate to? It could be like a wood nymph, couldn't it? Or possibly even a dryad. Oh, dryads with this would be incredible. If you're not entirely sure what a dryad is, if you read like, oh my gosh, what's it called? The Lion, Witch and the Wardrobe, set of books. The Chronicles of Narnia, that's it. If you read the Chronicles of Narnia, there's a really lovely few descriptions of dryads, but the way they're kind of described is they are the spirits of trees, but in the books they are a visual thing. So they are, for example, women who stand very, very tall and they're very soft moving and their hair flows down and they're a dryad or a tree spirit, if you will, of like a willow tree. That's what this makes me think of. It's beautiful for fantasy jewellery. The fact that it is a genuine mocha moonstone just adds to the magic, because that Schiller you're seeing is real. It is £14.95. If you've never ordered with us before, all the info at the side of your screen as to how to. And may I also suggest, if you've never shopped with us before, tune in on this Thursday. This Thursday, 6 o'clock and the 7 o'clock hour, so 6 till 8, the lovely Gemma Crow is going to be joining us for both of those hours, and we're going to be giving away £100 credit. It's described as our beginner's hour, but it really is an hour for 2 hours for everyone. I'm thinking of otherworldly, and I'm thinking with the angel wings, I've got 10 minutes. They want to fly away until I bring those. $14.95 for that one. Let's go moonstone, but add some sunstone to it as well. These ones are lovely tumbly feel. These ones have got such an unusual shaping to them. And I know a guest designer who has definitely worked with this shape before. And it's time to welcome back Katie Parker.
Hello.
Hello again. So, lovely lady, we are bringing now moonstone and sunstone in these centre drilled slices or tumbles. I know that this is a shape that you've worked with before. Tell me what you would do with a shape like this, please.
So I love these. I actually love them as they are. I think they make an amazing kind of bracelet as they are. But because they've got that thin kind of slice to them, they're going to look amazing. Can you imagine those between the Mento beads?
Oh, wow.
Can you imagine those? They're going to look amazing. They've kind of made friends with each other. But yeah, between those, they're going to look really nice. In fact, with the other shaped wooden beads as well, would look amazing. But also stacked in earrings, because you kind of get that kind of stack, and you can change the sizes a little bit, maybe graduate them, like them, you know, the rocks that you see when people stack them on the beach.
Oh yeah, I always forget what the word for them is, but I know what you
they
mean.
look lovely. Maybe just 5 stacked together for an earring.
Yes, I'm just showing it now with the Mento beads that have just been handed to me. This is just one of the makes. Oh, that would be great with those, wouldn't it? I love the idea of pairing them with the wood for that kind of magical otherworldly feel as well. This would be a lovely kit add-on if you got any of those kits. Today, 280 carats worth for you. We're bringing it in at £5.95 only. Katie, when we bring in prices like this, I think especially when you're sat at home because you're, you know, you're kind of outside of this room, does it still shock you when we bring in prices like £5.95 for genuine gemstones, even more so when you're at home?
It shocks me even more so because I'm not there in the studio and I don't have that interaction before, so I kind of get maybe an idea sometimes of prices. But that, I mean, I wish that would have been in the kit as well, because that would have been amazing.
Yeah.
And for the price that we all paid for the kits, that's got to be an add-on for both of those kits we've just done. It's got to be.
Totally agree with you there. I'm about to bring to you a brightly coloured stone. And just before I show this, Katie, when I say the colour green to you, what naturally just comes to mind? Maybe not gemstones, but just how does the word and colour make you feel?
It's the colour of nature, isn't it? It's just the colour of nature. It's what we all see when we look outside on a morning.
Yeah. Look at this colour. It is so beautifully bright and bold. This is natural chrysoprase, and it is so exactly what Katie has just said. It is the colours of Mother Nature. You've got almost like every stem colour and every leaf colour within here. The fact that this is a natural chrysoprase makes it really, really unusual. Chrysoprase itself is something which is often treated for colour. A little bit like that natural tanzanite we had before, which was really unusual. It's unusual to see this naturally too. With this colour, Katie, what other gemstones might you pair with this, please?
I like to go for things like lapis lazuli, something like that. Do I need to move a little bit?
Yeah, we've no idea what's going on. It's not you, it's us. No one's pressing any buttons. Perfect.
Yeah.
So weird.
Yeah, I like this with lapis lazuli. I think they really complement each other, definitely.
We have got for you your 35 carats worth of your natural chrysoprase, and today we're going to give you a natural deal. Under £20 for natural chrysoprase is not something we generally see. But today we're about to give you the experience of life, of nature, of beauty naturally for £14.95 today. I love the idea, as Katie said, of this with lapis lazuli. I think it will work sensationally well. We are going to change the time that we do the zircon. I'm going to do it in about 25 minutes approx, but that would go so well with it, especially as this is not a white zircon, it's like a shaded zircon, multicolours in areas as well. That works so nicely alongside it. Oh, now this is a great one that Katie's on with us, because this is a coin, and we've done loads of the small coins recently, and I have bought pretty much every single one of them, but I've still not taken the venture or the trip to buy the large coins like this. These large coins that I'm bringing are multi-gemstone. Can you give us an idea of what you would do with large, faceted, they are 20 mil, so 2 centimetre coins like this, please?
So looking at the size of those on your finger, you could make a really gorgeous cocktail ring. It's really, really simple, and you could prong that into the actual drill hole.
Yes.
Each side straight into the drill hole.
Yeah.
Also, I mean, pendants are so simple. I could make a pendant in just a few seconds just by utilising the drill hole, running some wire along the front and a wrap loop on top. So this is something that you could do quite visually if you were doing a craft stall or something in the future. And, you know, you could be sat there, take that strand with you, you could make it up during the day, people could choose it, it would be amazing.
This is the lovely thing with strands like this. You don't have to go OTT if you don't want to. The stones can speak for themselves. 400 carats worth of this multi-gem strand. You've got 38 centimetres here. You'll get approximately, what, 17, 18 on the strand? And it's just $26.95. Any other day. Today is not any other day. Welcome to you. It is Remembrance Sunday. We have had a fabulous day so far, and it's only continuing. $12.95 for you today. You've got 400 carats worth of these on here. They are so unique and individual, and they would go great actually, maybe with the phosphosiderite rounds that I did earlier on. They could work quite well. Oh yeah, with the purples particularly. I've also got a blue tanzanite next to me that might be rather lovely. Ooh! Sparkle, sparkle! I've got the angel wings on the way for you really soon. I've just got to show you these to go with it. I don't think we did, no. I'll ask Katie in a second. I'll ask Katie. Katie?
Yeah?
The texting today has been, do you have a favourite TV show and also a TV show that people were like, oh my gosh, you've got to watch it, everyone's talking about it, and you watched it and you were like, it's not for me, bit overrated.
Yeah, one that everybody seems to like and I can't stand, I have to, if I see an advert I have to switch it off, is, everybody's going to hate me now, Mrs. Brown's Boys.
Oh, we were all talking about that exact show today here.
No.
Not for you. Not for you. No, I get it.
I just watched a really, really good one called Russian Doll. That's good.
Oh, yeah, it's got her from Roseanne out of it, hasn't it? She was in that. I really like Russian Doll. That was good, wasn't it? Katie, everyone in the team agrees with you. 100%. I'm bringing tanzanite now, which, unlike things like Mrs. Brown Boys, we think everyone can love. I've got to always link it back. I've got 45 carats worth of this tanzanite. I'm thinking about this with unisex designs. Katie, I feel like sometimes at Christmas, you know, we can think about jewellery for 52% of the world's population without a female, and sometimes we can kind of forget maybe about gents' makes. What might you make for a gent with this? Would it be jewellery? Would it be homeware? Would it be a bookmark? What do you think would be nice with this?
Oh, for a gent, I think I'd probably go down the cufflinks route.
That's a nice idea.
I'd probably go down the cufflinks, maybe. Maybe with the wooden bead and then one at the other side of it for a cufflink or something like that.
That's a great idea. Oh my gosh, tanzanite cufflinks. Come on, you're going to be everyone's favourite. We are bringing to you today 45 carats worth of your tanzanite, and we are bringing it to you in this exemplarily sparkly example. I am bringing to you a should-be price. I've just paired it there with the natural tanzanite. If you wanted to pair that with it, what a story. To be able to say, you know, some tanzanite comes out of the ground this colour, most of it comes out of the ground sort of a red-brown colour, and then we heat it to be blue. To be able to say, you know, wow, that's the story of it, I think it's pretty impressive. But yeah, if you did want to grab that, it is still available. You know I've not mentioned that price point, and that's my little Rebecca Redican indicator that the price is going away for the blue strand now. It's £49.95 only, which, if you consider the amount that you're getting in here for a one locational gemstone, that is so special. And as I say, especially with the cut on these, they're almost wheel shaped, so they've been sliced. So if I just take a section a little bit apart, you see how they're not rondelles. A rondelle tends to sort of chamfer in on itself. These are sliced, and then all of that outer edge or girdle, if you will, is what is faceted. So it gives you a little bit of extra pizzazz, and it's just gem after gem after gem after gem after gem. It's brilliant. Katie, I've got to ask your opinion on these. Well, do you know what? I'm not going to. Brand new, I've got some angel wings. Can I ask for you personally, when you see angel wings or you think about angels themselves, what for you does that conjure as an emotion? What does it make you think of?
In a jewellery way, it makes me think of maybe memory jewellery, something to make for somebody as a gift, for them to remember somebody, or something like that, something that's got a real kind of emotional connotation to it.
Yeah.
It's something beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. And that's the thing, jewellery, jewellery can be given just to make you smile and just to raise a smile, but sometimes it can mean so much more than that, can't it?
Yeah.
And that's exactly what I'm about to bring to you. Hand-carved creations from Mother Nature, worked by an artist, quite frankly, brought to you for your memory pieces, for those pieces that make you think of the ethereal and those that we have loved and lost. I'm about to bring to you your angel wings. These just speak. You look at them and they don't just... When we talk about tactility of jewellery, this sounds really odd, but when you feel this, it's so beautifully and deeply etched that you can instantly feel it is an angel wing. This isn't like some shapes that we might do that are maybe like a drop shape, let's say, and then on the surface of it, we might have just etched. These have actually got the etchings and the sections that we've taken out the gemstone from this. So even just when you touch it, you can tell that this is a wing. You can feel all of those moments. You can feel almost the architecture within this and the planning in this. Even just by feeling it, you can tell that it is an angel wing. But then when you look at it and you see this otherworldly glow, it says so much more. It has got this most intoxicating and enticing beauty. It has got such an individual look and glow that with the pair, and you are getting a pair, and I will just say they're etched on both sides, so you can have them sort of facing in together if you wanted to. If you really wanted to, you could have them facing the other way. It doesn't matter which way you want to pair them. I am bringing to you something that is so special and so individual that it's simplistic almost in its look, but it says so much more. Think about guardian angels. Think about those people who have entered your lives and who are angels. Do you know what? Let's think about 2020. There has been a lot of angels here on earth, right? Let's bring to you the opportunity to get these. I am going to launch your opportunity to get them in 3 seconds, in 2 seconds, in 1. Your graphics are now live. That means that by using our free phone number and speaking to the people in our call centre, or by joining us on the computer at JewelleryMaker.com, you can get your hands on these. And they're beautiful. They're just incredible. I have got for you here something which is just says so much. Myself, I'm sure like a lot of us are we're not just jewellery makers, are we? We have lots of other crafts with us. And I think that if you did want to do some craft with this that maybe you would gift on or you would post on, I'm imagining making this with a card, and I'm thinking about doing a card maybe with like a quote on it or something, maybe feathers appear when angels are near, and maybe that's kind of on the front, and then you actually attach this with just a piece of cord, and that's like a gift with like a clasp on it or whatever, but it's kind of part of the card that then becomes a separate gift. we've got here the opportunity for you to say so much. And you know what this could be as well? It could also be a gift whereby you have one and maybe your best friend has one. And you've got, you know, that is therefore sort of a connection between you. You've got something that stands here, don't forget, for sort of protection when we think about wings and we think about kind of angel wings and what they signify. It is something which is a sign of love, a sign of protection, a sign of possibly community, a sign of togetherness. And let's also remember that this is in genuine rose quartz, and rose quartz has those connections to love as well, doesn't it? So I'm bringing to you here a multi-layered element. I'm bringing to you here a multi-meaning selection and piece. I have got 25% of my stock gone. People who've already checked out, well done. You're going to be raising a lot of smiles. By the way, you do get a pair. I would like to make that really clear. Because actually, the price you're seeing online right now doesn't say a pair. That makes you think you're getting one. The fact is, I'm taking that price even lower on air. £7.95 for you on these today. It's for the pair. They're hand carved on both sides. They've got the drill hole running through the top, if you can see them just there. I've got a lot of people multi-buying on this. Katie, please tell me what you love about these.
Oh, I love the fact that there's two of them for £7.95. That's amazing.
Isn't it?
Oh, there is so much you could do with these. So many meaningful gifts. You could even, if you don't really make jewellery yet, you could just attach to a bookmark or something like that. You could just pop some ribbon on and put them on your Christmas tree. That's one thing I would do. I'd have loads of these scattered all over my Christmas tree, and then you can give them to people over the Christmas period, your angels in your life. I just think they're absolutely amazing. But if I was going to go down a jewellery route, the fact that you've got two and you can face them, you know, it's carved on both sides so we can use them together, I would be creating some sort of frame where I could put a pair of angel wings in it and secure it and make an amazing piece of jewellery.
Oh, I love that idea. Yes. Oh my gosh, there's just so much you could do with these. I'm just having a little look online for some lovely quotes as well, because again, let's be honest, we're all inspired in lots of different ways. Someone's saying, when you focus on the journey, you will be blessed with guardian angels to direct your path. Think about that just for a moment. I was actually outside a supermarket before, and it said 10% off for NHS staff. And then it was a new sign next to it that was also 10% off for teachers. And I'd not seen that before. I'd seen it for NHS staff, but not for teachers. That's perfect, isn't it? People who direct you on the way. Imagine this is like an end-of-term gift for a teacher, and how special that would feel for them. Another one that I saw that I think is really nice is angels mend our patchwork hearts with threads of love. That is just incredible, isn't it? It's so beautiful. There's so much that you could do with this, with your mixed pieces. You know, we have got in this so much, and there's so many of you getting them. Oh, blimey, 2/3 of the stock gone easily. Plenty of you flying on in for these ones. If you do want to grab these, then absolutely do. And, you know, I'm thinking of these for spellbinding, actually, who has a penchant, let's say, for the gentleman who sung the song Angels as well. We've had some texts in. I need these, says Liz. One for me and one for my best friend. Oh, we've been through some tough times together. Sorry. We've been through some tough times together and always support each other no matter what. Liz, that is beautiful. And that's the thing, isn't it? Angels who come into your life, who support you and lift you up, and you will do the same for them. Liz, that is beautiful, and I'm so sure that your best friend will just adore that. Hi, Becky, loving the wings. Are they light enough for earrings? Great question. And I'll be honest with you, I feel like that is a very much personal point of opinion. They are 25 carats each, which relates to 5 grams each. For me, personally, I don't mind earrings with a little bit of weight. I don't like earrings that really weigh my earlobes down because I've not actually got earlobes. I've got, it kind of goes flat. So if I wear heavy earrings, they really pull. I personally would wear these as earrings. But again, it's very much a matter of opinion. Yeah, great question. Thank you for that. What about bird lovers? That's where I got them. Great point. Yes, bird lovers. What you call twitchers, aren't you? Bird. Yeah. Thank you, Dan. Yeah, that's a great point. I didn't even think about that. That's a lovely idea. Oh, perfect. What a great gift. What a great gift. Can I just show it quickly with, just as an idea, the phosphosiderite pick of the day. Well done to everyone who's got those. They're absolutely beautiful. Ooh. Let me bring you a chain now, because what we could do is just pop one of those on a chain maybe. Couldn't we? What do you think? This is 18 karat gold plated sterling silver. Katie, for gold and sterling silver chains like this, what do you think about these as giftables?
Oh, absolutely. You could just gift a chain all by itself. You don't even have to add anything to it. But gifting it with something like this would be amazing. And all you need to do is make a little pinch veil for the top.
And how might you make something like that?
So a pinch veil, all we need to do is make a little triangle, and the little part at the bottom where it's cut, I think I did a demo a little while ago, but and then you just kind of squeeze it together on the top.
And so it grabs that wing in this instance in place, and then you just thread it onto the chain.
Yeah.
It is a beautiful chain. It's 18 karat gold, and I am going to do a best ever deal. We've gone under 50 on this one, which actually for the quality you're getting, bear in mind there's 18 karat gold, etc. over this. It's great. This is best ever deal. What price have you seen gold, 18 karat gold plated sterling silver chains in shops for? £14.95. Yes, really. £14.95 only. I think that is incredible. And one thing I will just point out is we are nearly once a week we will talk about the prices of silver. And with this, I could talk about the price of silver, but the price of gold has surpassed that of silver massively. The peaks in it has as well. How about this with, looks like amber, doesn't it? It's not. I'm bringing to you your wonderful Madeira citrine showcase starting at about an hour, well less than that. That looks great, doesn't it? I'm going to bring now some opalina. Ooh! Ooh! Turquoisey colours as opalina has with gold. What does that make you think of? Turquoise and gold colours together, Katie?
Oh, it's the richness, isn't it? That is so decadent. Look at those together. They look amazing. I would maybe just a couple of them. I'll maybe just one of those, just straight onto a head pin. Wrap loop on the top, straight onto that chain.
Oh, that sounds amazing. What is it you love about opalina, please, Katie?
For me, it's that colour. I love anything that's got this kind of turquoisey, beautiful, rich colour. So for me, it's definitely got to be the colour every time. I love this shape because it's nice and easy to use as well.
That's what is so special about this, isn't it? You've got that easy use piece, you've got that easy use beauty, and it's just got such an interesting look to it. I think you're going to really enjoy making the most of this, even with turquoises, if you wanted to, you know. We have got for you something very, very, very special here indeed. If you do want to seize it, I would say do so now. You're joking me. For £15 discount, we know that we are getting something very premium, very luxurious, something very beautiful, and something, in all honesty, that we really, really, really would love to treat ourselves to. Oh my gosh, it's just incredible to be able to own something totally unique and different. And again, pair it with that gold chain that I've just brought. It's going to look sensational. I'm going to pop on here. Look at that. I'm going to pop on here the zircon that's coming up really soon. Oh, it's just so alive with colour and light, the pair of them together. I think that is wonderful. Topaz I've got a little showcase for as well. And I've got this showcase, I've got this slider that I showed you before that I think, see the little topazes there on the end? This might actually work quite nicely with. Could do, couldn't it? I'm going to start the hour with that actually at 7, I think. Well done to you on that. Okay, let's bring to you something very special indeed. I'm about to bring to you the oldest gemstone on the planet. This is your star by. Zircon's been a favourite of mine for quite a while now, and if you are like a magpie, and we say that when we refer to people who love sparkle and shine, then you're going to adore this, because if you've ever heard of, for example, the Hope Diamond, that is a sparkly, sparkly little treasure of our planet. This gives you more light interaction than that. And the reason is because this is bifringent. Bifringent means that as one ray of light enters this, the gemstone naturally will split that into 2. So that means double the impact, double the sparkle, 100% extra on that light interaction. And that means that when you wear this, people's heads will turn. The fact that this strand has that, and the variant in colour, even more spectacular. We have got for you here a range of colours. Now, I want to show you this against white, if I may, because I need you to be able to actually see the different colours. Now, when you're looking at that recording, it does all look like it's one hue, but as you can see, it says multicoloured zircon. If I place it against white, you might be able to see that a little bit better. So if you wear this against black, it might look more one colour, but if you wear it against white, you should be able to see the blues and greens coming here. It's so, for some reason, you're just not getting it quite. I'm seeing it big time here in the studio. You're seeing it very, very subtly. Maybe it's because the lights are just so strong in here and the way you're looking at this through a camera, but it's a lovely array of colours that you're getting in here. Katie, when you think of zircon, what comes to mind for you, please?
Oh, instantly it's got to be sparkle, hasn't it? Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. Yeah, yeah. I was in the studio a few weeks ago and we had quite a few strands of zircon, and it really does not come across on the camera how sparkly it is in real life, because I'm usually sat just a couple of metres away from you, sort of thinking, oh my word, that is so sparkly. I honestly, every time I see a strand of zircon, I can't get over it.
It's just next level, isn't it? And remember, you know, when we talk about zircon, the name zircon itself is a derivative word from, it's a Persian word, isn't it, which means golden hued. Now, don't get me wrong, some of them on here are golden, but you can also see you've got teal hues in here, blue hues in here, even moments of gentle pinks actually coming through. For you as a designer, what does that delicate variation in colour do?
It means that you can either use them together because they've been beautifully placed together, or it means you can kind of cherry pick the exact tones that you want because you've got such a variety to work with.
It's just one of those strands that I think you love working with. And remember that researchers have dated this back millions of years. We're talking around about 4.3 billion years ago, which is around about, it's about 150 million years after the Earth actually formed, which is hardly anything when you think about the billions of years before. We are bringing to you the sparkle and the variant in colour of this beautiful stone, and we're taking it under £60. I know this sounds absolutely bizarre, but just think about this for me. Let's say it's 4.5 billion years old, just for ease of math. Let's say it's 4.5 billion years old, which is not a million miles off. If this were 4.5 billion years old, how much would that be that you've paid for 1 billion years of formation? Because it's kind of odd when you think of it like that, but why not? If you think about pearls, for example, think about pearls. If you are getting a pearl that has taken, excuse me, it's taken a year to form, let's say, you will pay a certain amount. If your pearl has taken 5 years to form, you will pay that price times like 10, right? Because of the amount. And that isn't even our deal. I've not mentioned £52 for a reason. Think about 44.5 billion years, and we're bringing it at 1995. I know it's utterly odd, it's completely bizarre, it's such a brilliant opportunity, and this is the one that we are bringing to you. Let's remember, this is famous. This is something so special. The one thing that I, what is the word for it? Oh, that was it, yeah. George Frederick Kunz, who, very famous, I'm sure you know him, he got taken on by Charles Tiffany as a gemologist for Tiffany & Co. And he was one of the people who absolutely loved this stone, and he wanted to name the stone. And I'm almost positive that the stone he wanted to call it was Starite, Star Gemstone, because of the way it sparkles. And we've had a message saying, can we have it up to the neckline? Absolutely anything. Katie, please tell me, if you were to make this into a neckline piece, what would you do as a neckline piece?
Oh, I would be very delicate with it. I wouldn't want to kind of ruin the way that it's been put together, so I'd be very, very careful with it. And I would probably just space it out with maybe some sterling silver, and I'd keep it very, very delicate, very, very fine, because I just think it's beautiful. Can you imagine wearing that on Christmas Day? Amazing.
Oh my gosh. Do you know what? On this Christmas Day where we might not be, seeing people or whatever face to face, we may well be Zoom chatting or whatever, you would be able to see that over Zoom, wouldn't you?
Oh, yeah.
For sure.
Yeah. That could be a whole new trend, isn't it? Zoom jewellery. So, yeah.
Completely.
Definitely.
Yeah, jewellery sort of here and upwards. Yeah. And big things that really grab you. Totally. And of course earrings play into that, and that's what I'm bringing to you now. So I've got the lever back earrings, and these are sterling silver with gold. Lever back earrings, for us as designers, do we use them in the same way as we do our shepherd's hooks, Katie?
No, these are extra secure. These are the ones that everybody asks for, because mainly people make their stock out of our shepherd's hooks, because it's your basic jewellery finding. But this is the one that you will say, have you got lever backs? Have you got something a bit more secure? And this is what they will ask for. So having these in your stash, even if you don't use them on every piece, but being able to swap them over if asked is fantastic. So I would definitely keep a stash of these.
I would just like to ask you, because I've got some Madeira citrine coming up in a little bit, and they are drops that are drilled side to side at the top, like this. Can I ask you how you, sort of step by step, might add this gemstone onto this finding?
So you would... So the picture that we just saw of the lever backs, there was a briolette wrap. So that's what we would do. We would do that briolette wrap. So you would take a piece of wire, maybe take about 30 centimetres. You're probably not going to use all that, but take about 30 centimetres, pop that through the drill hole and leave about 3 or 4 centimetres. And then you need to bring that up together, twist them so you've formed a nice firm base. Form a wrapped loop with your round nose pliers, which the instructions for that are on our website. And then it's just a case of wrapping around the top of that gemstone, and then at the back, coming back up to the underneath that loop. And it's a really simple technique. In fact, I think Claire said she'd done it just the other day, so hopefully people will have seen it just recently.
And if you do want to see that, it's on YouTube. That's your final price for 5 pairs. So we've worked out how we'd add those on. Can I just ask you briefly about how we'd add these Madeira drops on? That are centre drill drops.
Or even easier, just head pin, wrap loop on the top.
Done.
Perfect.
It's so easy, and that's the great thing. Depending on what kind of look you want, you've got the right elements here. I think they just work so beautifully well. If you have just tuned in, Katie has been joining us live from home. Just to make this clear, you can work from home, and therefore you are working from home. Everyone's fine though, aren't they?
Yeah, everybody's fine. Everybody's healthy. Everything's fine. I'm just working from home.
Absolutely. If you have just tuned in, Katie taught us how to make these incredible pieces of jewellery. This is the one we had the demo on. And again, just kind of your final notes on that. You loved these kits, didn't you, with the wood?
I absolutely adore these kits. And the price was crazy, absolutely crazy price. Thanks, Danny.
So if you did want to seize the moment on those, they are still available. For now, Katie, thank you so much for joining us today. What are you up to with the rest of your day?
I've got lots and lots to do. I never stop. I just constantly work.
Yeah, making. When are you next
You've got to
on
keep yourself
show?
busy at home.
Yeah. When are you next on show?
I think I'm on the 22nd. If not, I will be on the 29th.
Well, perfect. We look forward to seeing you on one or both of those. Katie, as always, thank you so much. And don't forget, Katie is on social media. Do go and find her. The full name is Katie Parker, and she puts loads of inspiration up there. Katie, thank you. You're fabulous, and I'll see you really soon. Stay safe.
Take care, everybody.
We have got so much more to come for you. We have got topaz, we have got Madeira citrine, and we have got for you a night owl with so much colour you're going to smile from ear to ear. It's all after this break.
Hello Jewellery Makers. We are live with you every day from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 p.m, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved Jewellery Maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear and share.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Hi, I'm Linda here at Jewellery Maker. I've got a really, really exciting launch coming up on November the 12th. And it's shrink plastic. Now, when I say that we've moved on a lot, we now have tools. We have incredible tools that we have sourced from a lovely lady in the US of A who does the majority of her craft work is shrink plastic and shrink plastic jewellery making. We have her exclusive moulds, which are incredible. So not only do we have the moulds, we're also going to have shrink plastic pre-cuts. We're also going to have some fantastic templates that our own Debbie Bulford has made for us. So I hope that you'll join me and the rest of the team on November the 12th for this very exciting launch. See you then.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Thanks for tuning in. My name is Becky. How on earth is your Remembrance Sunday? How on earth is your weekend? Who's had a Sunday roast and what flavour have you gone for? Is that what you say, flavour? It's not really, is it? Oh, I've had pork flavour. It's weird, that, isn't it? But you know what I mean. What type? What's the... For vegetarians like yourself, Dan, what's your main bit of a Sunday roast?
I'd either have just more roast potatoes.
Love it, great.
Or like a vegetarian roast.
Like a meatloafy thing.
Like or roast chicken, vegetarian roast chicken.
Love it. Oh, that's brilliant. I hope you're having a fabulous weekend, whatever you're up to. I've got so many more treats on the way. Topaz, Mandarin Garnet, all on its way for you. And Madeira, sorry, I keep saying Mandarin Garnet. It's Madeira Citrine. I'm so sorry, I've done that so many times. It doesn't even look like that type. It's so deep and intense. I should know better, I do apologise. They're on the way for you very, very soon. Before it though, I'm about to start off with something quite special. It's a type of opal. And this opal is something that I don't think we've seen outside of this parcel ever here at Jewellery Maker. This opal is quality and individuality from a certain point on our planet that just so happens to create some of the elite in the opal world. I have got Ethiopian opal coming up for you soon. That has got a light body colour with almost flashes of light within it. What I'm actually about to bring to you is almost like a natural black body of opal with moments of pinfire that light up each gemstone like a firework display. I'm just going to take one. And this is the one I'm opting for. Who can see colours underneath the surface? And what colours can you see? Now, if you've never heard of Anamuka opal, don't worry, because you may well have heard of it in another way. This is otherwise known as the Queen's opal. Now, the Anamuka opal itself has been gifted to the Queen. It was gifted to the Queen by the people of South Australia for the first time that she went there in 1954. And she got gifted a piece of this opal, actually in a shape that I've got in front of me. And it was created in a neckline piece, and it set the screens ablaze. In fact, I have a photograph of her from wearing this back in the 1950s. Bear in mind, this was a gift, and it was gifted to her on one of her first visits to South Australia. That's a picture of her sat down in the corner, also stood up, and she is wearing that neckline piece. And the opal that is within it is, wait for it, 203 carats. That's how big that piece is. And when I use this term, I mean it literally. That piece is priceless. That necklace, as you can see, the shape of the pendant in the centre. By the way, it's set into palladium, so that should give you an idea of the quality we're working with here. The shape you've got there is so similar to this shape I've got here. It's under 20 quid. I've got 4 here. You're going to get 4 with you. The quality of every single one of these is exceptional. You are getting purples under the surface. I'm getting reds under the surface. I love the blue, the circular one I've got here. Just look, I've got blues in this as well. That is so unusual to see. Please remember, all of these look okay in the studio. They will look better in real life, and that's just a fact. The reason they look better in real life is purely because you're watching us through a screen, and you are looking through a camera which has numerous layers of glass within them, and every single time this comes up to a screen or a layer of glass, a little bit of colour is diminished. These look amazing. What would you do with them? Would you be looking at them with backing foundation? Would you stitch with these, around these? What about seed beading? One's got to be gallery wire, hasn't it? Oh, this is so limited in stock. Your graphics are gone. It is still available. Limited in stock. I've got 5, I think. 5 or 6 now. I've got another one now. This one's treated to look this colour. That one wasn't. This is your black Ethiopian opal. And this one's been treated to have that body colour. And that is probably to show off the colour underneath it even more. It's lovely when you see almost those blues on greens, isn't it? Melding together. Anyone else think it's quite oceanic? It's got a touch of that, hasn't it? We're bringing to you today 12 carats worth of this beauty. And we're dropping that deal in and on and down for you today. $59.95 should be. Good price, good price. I've got opal coming up for you in a minute that is going to make you positively giddy. $19.95 is actually your price whilst we're here and whilst we're live on air. Happy Sunday! I hope you're having a lovely day, I really do. And I'm hoping that you're going to have a fabulous week to come. Obviously, you know, this week is going to be a bit tricky for many of us, but I hope you've got some lovely things planned. Maybe you've got some ideas that you'd like to share that may well lift some other people's spirits. Or maybe you've got a TV show that you think people should be watching. Or maybe you've just got a really good book at the moment on the go and you're just looking forward to reading it. Feel free to let us know. Share that love with us. It's 78070 to text us. I am about to bring you now an Ethiopian opal. And as you've just seen with those 2 opals, actually, opal is a beautiful stone that you just don't facet. You don't facet opal. it's ridiculous to facet opal. And one of the reasons you wouldn't facet opal is because of the way that this is formed. Now, let me think. I'm looking around. Let's just imagine. Give me 2 ticks. Let's imagine that this right here is one tiny silica sphere, microscopic, within opal. Now imagine millions of these all sat next to each other in one individual stone. Because this, unlike in many gemstones that have long tendrils linking them together, this has spherical spheres. Now, as a lot of you will know from back in school days, when you're dealing with circles like this, when light interacts with these circles, as opposed to bouncing off or trying to cut right through it, what will tend to happen when the light hits correctly is the light itself will have a slight dome, and that's when you get prism colours, isn't it? Prismatic colours. So when you're thinking about, you know, examples where you have seen rainbows maybe within water droplets, you are getting that look because of the makeup of those spheres, the makeup of the elements that are in there have slightly altered the light, and it gives you a rainbow-like colour. That's how you get beautiful quality and lights and colours dancing in between opal. If you were to facet opal, what I would, for all intents and purposes, be doing is, imagine this is me cutting it, I would be locking off a whole angle. So that means that when the light enters into a section, it hasn't got anything to dome over anymore. Actually, it's just meeting something flat, so the light interaction's not going to be going there. That's why we don't facet opal. I mean, I suppose some people do, but you only facet opal when it is exemplary quality. I'm talking jelly opal, wellow opal. They won't be faceted unless the quality is exceptional. Because if you've got, let's say, 50% good quality, and then you start lopping and faceting and moving all of these elements and these full circles, and then actually what you're getting is all of these angles that doesn't give you light play, that 50% good quality is now 1% decent. To facet something, you are losing quite easily 50% of the light interaction. That's why you don't facet opal unless it's exemplary. I'm about to bring you exemplary faceted opal salvi. If by faceting an opal, you can be getting rid of around 50% of light play, how have I still got this much? Because it's premium. Do you know what? I have to say to you, I love faceted opal because, and I'm trying to sort of move it really gently. If I hold that still there, can you see, if I sort of twiddle it, you just see all like the lovely fire inside, don't you? You're getting ribbon fire, you're getting, oh, right, backtrack, Redders. Sorry, Redders is what I call myself when I need to have a word. Redders, backtrack. So, in opal, you get lots of different light interaction, yeah? So you can get pin fire, which are little pin pricks of light. You can get loads of different ones. Ribbon, which is, I always think of it like, you know, when you see gymnastics and you see the ribbon dancers and the ribbons move and flow. You can get ribbon light, which is where one colour will fade and blend into another in the stone. And then what you can get is you can get harlequin fire or harlequin opalescence. Now that is one of the rarest. If you want to buy harlequin opal, we're talking 5 figures and beyond. And what harlequin is, if you think about the comedian dell'arte characters and you think about the shapes on like the harlequin's pantaloons, etc., you're thinking about those diamond shapes, aren't you? That's what harlequin opalescence looks like. But as I say, it's 5 figures. This is not harlequin opal. I'm not saying that it is at all. But what I am saying is, when I spin this, because of the facets, you get almost a Harlequin interlinking look, because you don't just get a ribbon of light, you get a shape of light that moves into a shape of light that moves into a shape. Check this out. Again, it's not Harlequin. I'd have to make that very clear. If it was, we are talking 5 figures. Do you see what I mean? If I try and hold it still at points. Can you see how you're getting sort of shape into shape, into shape, into shape? It just looks majestic. I'm going to make it available now. If you want to seize the moment, then I definitely would. It is fantastic quality. You can see it's fantastic quality, even just for the fact that you've got colour, even though it's faceted. We will only facet high-end colour quality. By the way, this is in a daylight simulator, so that is similar to what it will look like in daylight. We're only going to bring to you premium quality, and when we facet it, or really bad quality that has no colour play, so you may as well add a bit of sparkle to the outside. Which do you think this is? Which do you think this is? How many colours can you see within this? And let me just put this down. Although this is not a standard, this is what is often discussed in the trade. If you want to get AAA grade opal, you look for 3 colours in each stone. If you want quad A grade, you look for 4 colours in each stone. Again, that is not a standard, but that is what is discussed in the industry. Pick a stone, any stone, and grade it for yourself. The one I'm looking at, I'm going to wait for one to come around that speaks to me, that one there. Pink, purple, reds, greens, and yellow. So taking out pink, because that's not really technically a different colour, it's in the red. I've got quad A quality in that one, quad A. The one I'm looking at now is green, blue, green, yellow. So I've got trio, I've got triple colours in that one. These are exceptional. Opal, of course, is one of those gemstones that is highly regarded, well understood, and very much, I would say, a talking point, even outside of the industry. Say that again. This start price is brill. It's brill. Start price. It's phenomenal. Such good quality, I'm seeing 3, 4 different colours in each stone. Such brilliant quality that we've gone to the extra layer of facet in it. I don't know if you've noticed this yet, but that price point on your screen is not giving you a split pay option. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. This is next level. 15 carats worth of Ethiopian opal. I'm about to bring your price in. You've got it in your baskets, and I understand. You sat there, you're thinking, Bex, it's getting close to Christmas. These would be amazing, amazing gifts. Do us a little deal. We've done it. £49.95 for you to get your hands on Ethiopian faceted opal. It's such an incredible quality. And let me just remind you, for anyone who's coming through and buying this, this comes from a location whereby the community itself is the passion and the drive and the source behind this. Have a little look at this VT whilst you're buying it, because remember, this is a treasure of our planet that is treasured not just by us but by the communities that get this for us.
Up here the air is very, very thin. The altitude is some 3,000 metres, but the air is full of optimism. As we drove up here, and we've gone through hundreds of different settlements without a single pane of glass. But here at Wengel Tenner, because of the opal, there's hope, there's happiness, and there's real heart in this tiny community.
It's just an incredible story, and this is an incredible stone. One thing I will say, which is, after seeing that, maybe not the best time to say it, but I would rather be honest about it. This is a stone that many people within the industry have said that to get this level of quality, they would be amazed if it was still coming out of the ground in 12 months' time. This is your time. $49.95 for you today, and well done for your purchase, because it really does make a difference. Well done. Blue opal. people in the background. Yeah, you can see it. Look at them two together. Well done, everyone, on the Ethiopian opal. Ooh, I'm just going to cat munch the pigeons. Oh! That right there. That's the zircon I did before. Stunning. Anyway, I'm bringing this one to you now. And this... Oh, are you taking it to bed? Are you? My producer, Danny, has just said this is going to go to bed. Best ever deal. Let's do it. Let's do it. £10.95 for natural coloured opal. That is incredible. It's a price point worth getting out of bed for. Best ever deal. £10.95. Ooh, I'm just thinking, Saz. Let me just. Oh, this is starting off with me topaz in a bit. Come here, friend. That was creepy, wasn't it? Saz. What about just a few of them in there? In the slider with the topaz. Oh, voa, vra, vroom. Great, isn't it? Well done. Oh, it'd be lovely in that design. Yeah, love it. What a treat for you today. You've got a really good opportunity there. I'm bringing you now a chain, which I think is going to make you smile. Crisscross chain, 22 inches of sterling silver. That is a luxury. To be able, I can't believe this deal. I don't get it. No, I don't. Because we did very honestly say to you not so long ago, due to the price of silver, you will notice prices of silver going up. We got these in the company before that big escalation, and so this is one that we have been able to keep the price low on. There's many that we haven't, but that's understandable. You were prepared for that. To be able to get such an intricate and deluxe couture diamond cut chain that, by the way, is over 4 grams, is always going to be special, and it's always going to be something that we expect to pay for. If it was less metal and less intricate and maybe less kind of a finesse with that Italian-esque design finish, then maybe, yes, we'd expect it to be affordable. But for 22 inches and that kind of gram weight, this should, for a lot of us, be completely out of the realms of possibility. £39.95. Yes, absolutely. If you were, I don't know, on your local high street and maybe there was a sale on and, you know, by the way, this would not be when you're shopping around. Do you know what? That's such a good point, isn't it? When you do head on to the high street, if you don't normally shop there, especially at this time of year, you remind yourselves of just how much these go to. If this were in a shop, it wouldn't be in the front window. It'd be at the back, and if it were on sale, it'd be at the back on sale. They wouldn't promote it. It would be on sale, probably at 40 quid. Today, £12.45 for you today. Yeah, that's a really good point. You know, there are some times when certain shops will not promote that they have a sale. It's a little bit like when you go into supermarkets. Did you know that in certain supermarkets and certain bookshops, the publishers or the people who make the item will pay extra money to get a certain spot on the shelf? Did you know that? So they will pay for a certain spot on a shelf, and it's not on every item, but some brands do this. So they will pay for like an eye level shelf, and just below they will pay extra. And that's because you naturally go there, which is also sometimes when you shop, well, eye level is bi level, totally. If you shop sometimes, and you will see, for example, I don't know, say soups. There's kind of the big brands here, isn't there? And then maybe there's the same flavours, but like the discounted range on the bottom shelf, you know? It's all about what's there in front of you. And if this were in a high street shop, it would be, in my eyes, on sale at 40 quid, but it would be on the back, at the bottom, if you use your eyesight right. Today, we put it right out here for you. No need to search. Great quality, great price. £12.45, well done. I've got to move on. And scoop. Scoop. I'm not surprised it's limited stock. 2. Oh, they're all pearls. Oh, they're all pearls. 200 grams. Look at all of that. And then look how much you've still got left over, even though I've got all of these. Okay. If you want it, I would definitely say seize the moment. I'm about to start packing these up because I'm well aware how quickly these are going to go. I have got Baroques. I've got perfect rounds. I've got, oh my gosh, these are like lovely Acquia looking colours almost, if that makes sense. You know, like that angel skin, which would go great. Oh my gosh, with the angel wings I launched earlier on. Oh yeah. Should have been £81.95. Today, £19.95 for the full 200 grams worth of these. That is such a wonderful deal, an incredible price point. Actually, I think it was yesterday, and do forgive me, I am hideous at remembering names. But there was someone who sent in a wall of fame the other day, and they'd made loads of jewellery, and they're like, oh, I made all of this from a pearl scoop I got. This will be a great one to inspire you. Don't forget, I've got Wall of Fame coming up for you soon. This is a brilliant opportunity. It really is. £19.95. Should have been 82 quid. Should have been. I think if you wanted to, hang on, 7 o'clock, this is starting off. With a selection of these, maybe even different colours. I won't stop it, I won't. They're starting off the showcase at 7. Speaking of starting a showcase, I'm about to start a showcase for you. Citrine. It is one of those gemstones that is, of course, a birthstone. And I think when we have birthstones, they're promoted more heavily. That is actually a fact. They're promoted more heavily than maybe those that aren't. And that's because there's sale potential there. When I bring to you citrine, similarly to that actually of its cousin, amethyst, I bring to you a colour that is heavily promoted as a birthstone. For example, with amethyst, it's purple. But you and I know that purple is not the only colour. You can get different colours of amethyst. You can get greens, you can get pinks, etc. What I'm about to offer to you now is citrine, but it is not your usual citrine. Citrine often is a yellow. It is a yellow upon a yellow. The colour, the body colour is yellow, the glow inside is yellow. It's lemon, it's citrus, it's acidic. What I'm bringing to you now is amber coloured citrine. It's your star buy. We are bringing to you Mandarin citrine now. And Madeira. When I bring to you Madeira citrine, I don't know why I can't get that word in my head today. I just can't. When I bring to you Madeira citrine, I am bringing to you this umptuous colour that just sings. When I'm bringing to you this kind of centre drilled stone, we talked about it earlier on with Katie. We mentioned that for ease, this is the one to go for. When you're looking at these qualities and you're looking at these colours, we are no longer talking about the lemons. We are talking more about the cognacs. The colours that you see shining through this are giving you a luxury that is almost more of those that it's sort of a less tart citron hue. It's more of almost a manuka honey kind of colour. When you think about these rich hues, for me, personally, I think it's more attractive. But that is only from my point of view as somebody who absolutely loves and adores Wonderful Amber. Of course, when we get citrine like this, we are getting something which is so seldom seen. And one of the reasons that this is so seldom seen is because it is not the kind of hue that is readily available in any means or guise. If you think that the vast majority of the vast majority of citrine anyway, is brought to screens by a treatment, you've then got to consider that to get this specific hue is a step above and beyond that, if that makes sense. Bringing to you this kind of quality and beauty is something which, if you compare it on other online retailers, you will see serious figures next to it. Say that again. My producers just found mainly 3 figures, but a 6 grand solitaire ring. Sounds about right. Totally. Because this is that unique, individual Madeira quality. Do you know what? Yeah, it is funny when you say it like that, but it is like a house deposit. Yeah, the pieces that he's looking at, my producer has just gone, it is like a house deposit, that kind of price. Bringing to you Madeira citrine like this, I think gives you something of a little bit more luxury. I think it gives you something of a little bit more elite, dare I say. When you're looking at this colour, what does it make you think of? Are you also walking alongside me and you're thinking it's amber? Or are you going off into Mother Nature? Maybe what you're looking at and you're thinking about here is you're thinking possibly of kind of sunsets. Oh my gosh, like imagine, I've never been to sort of the Sahara or anything myself, but imagine sunsets over the Sahara. I imagine these colours would definitely come through. Let me just remind you that the Madeira colour we're getting here is something which is prized the world over. And the colour that you're seeing, you know, it's Mother Nature's making, just like sunsets are Mother Nature's making. The colour you're looking at here is Mother Nature's making. It's citrine, so it's iron, isn't it, that helps with that colour. It helps getting the prized Madeira colour anyway, which is one of the things that makes it slightly different. And that kind of prized colour that you are seeing in here is literally shining through onto my skin. So if you have this possibly on your décolletage, even just one, you know, we spoke earlier on about this, didn't we? And we talked about a make with this, popping onto a head pin and popping it onto one of the leaf back earrings that we did in sterling silver and gold plating earlier on. We thought that this perfectly would be one of those that is a simple make, but let's be honest, with the light that shines through in that very specific elite colour that is your Madeira citrine hue, you have got something that may look simple, but to the mind is beyond that. Because of the quality, because of the luxury, because of the glow, because of the way it shines, because of the way it sparkles, because of the way it just, well, sings really. 5 I have on this strand. That's 5 pendants. Or 5 earrings. 2 pairs of earrings and a pendant to match it. I have got for you November's birthstone. So you will get this before the end of the month if you order it today, which will be a great make for birthday jewellery. If you look online and you even just type that in to your search engine, the prices that come up are mega. They're huge. And understandably, this is not your everyday citrine. This is something completely of its own. Even just the fact that it has the name Madeira citrine, you have to remember that is a little bit like, how do I put it? It's a little bit like Rose de France Amethyst, let's say, okay? It can't be given the name Rose de France Amethyst unless it shows the perfect qualities to give us that. Santa Maria Aquamarine, it can't be called Santa Maria Aquamarine unless it has those premium lush colours. It's the same for your Madeira citrine. We are talking here about the most saturated and most valuable colour of all the citrines on the planet, but today £72 is a bye-bye deal. £29.95 is here to stay, well, for now at least. I have got your opportunity to own this. All you have to do is grab on through and purchase it now. It is 0800 6444 655 if you want to call our call centre, our wonderful call centre working really hard down the road to answer all your calls. If you prefer using the computer, do use the computer. Get it on the app. $5.99 per stone. Is that on my strand? On my strand, $5.99 a stone. On the recording strand, which is a different one, but it's the same product, $6, because it's all done on carat weight. So actually, from better price for that, these ones may well just be a little bit larger. This is premium quality. It's there on your screen. You can see it in that golden sunset hue, and you can also see it in the name. This is your opportunity now. How about using, for a very simple beginner's make, one of those on a head pin and strand it from this? I mean, when you see them all bunched up together, it's almost... Oh, sorry. It's almost more of those deeper, richer caramel top hues, isn't it? Let me switch this over, and so it's a bit dark against the black, isn't it? There we go. How incredible does that look? It's a proper creme brulee caramelized top that we've got here, isn't it? Those colours are wintry, autumnal. The range that you're seeing here, I say you're getting a little bit more of the red gold hues in these ones. This for me is your, lighting of a log fire, sitting back and relaxing with a hot cocoa or maybe even a mulled wine and just enjoying the beauty of these. It's exceptional with its colour, this one. This one's the darker, deeper one that I've got, but I will say, because it's the same citrine, it will work with all the others. The carat weight with all of this, and I'll just show you with another one that I'm going to bring you in a minute. How's about like that? Alternate. Really simple to do. Really simple. Alternate them, jobs are good. How much would you buy something like that for? Today, $71.95. Not today. These are, because we're part of the showcase, it's your Sunday saver, $29.95 for you on these ones. Oh, sorry. What is it that you love about your Madeira citrine? Tell us, text us in. Is it your birthstone? Are you a November baby? If so, let us know when your birthday is. And if you are a November birthday, tell me what you adore about citrine in general and what this offers you that's different. This thing from Janet. It says, "Hi Becky, I love this. My favourite gemstone of all time. I bought it the other day to make earrings. If I buy a second strand, will they match?" Good question. Great question. Would you like me to put them all next to each other and you see? You decide. There you are. Oh, sorry, I didn't realise that would be in the way. I know it sounds a little bit odd and it's not quite the same, but I always think with things like amber, if you buy a strand of amber and it's cognac amber, and then you get another strand of cognac amber, but the cognac is slightly less deep in colour, yeah? But because they're both amber, they still work together. I feel like this would be the same. I'll put them on my skin as well, just to let you pick. There you go. Just let you see. Oh man, I think they all work, and yes, I do think they would all match. But I wouldn't like to guarantee it just because I'm not sure which strand you bought. But in my opinion, my humble opinion, they would work. Okay, I'm going to move on now, and I'm going to bring this Marquise cut. As you know, the Marquise cut is a massive seller in our industry, and to be able to bring it in the elite of your citrines, described more often than not as the most expensive, the most valuable of all of the citrines, this has got to be one. This is going to be popular. These flame-like beauties in the Marquise cut. The Marquise cut originally created, it's said, to replicate a woman's smile. We have got for you a beautiful top-trilled drop today, and we have got a, oh my gosh, I can't believe that we're able to do this shape ever at that price, let alone with this gemstone. Quartz in a Marquise cut. I used to bring to you on air, you remember it, I used to bring you quartz in this cut for similar to that price. But today, one of the most widely regarded, deepest, intense, amber coloured of your citrines, and I'm bringing it to you now. Simply gorgeous, says Janet. Janet, I totally cannot agree with you more. It's a beautiful colour. And I'm not normally one, like I said to you before, you know, citrine, when we get it in the yellow colour, it's not my favourite colour. It's not my favourite at all. I will, you know, we here at Jewellery Maker are always very, very open and honest about sort of how we are and how we feel about things. Don't get me wrong, I would, you know, if I sit here with a citrine that I don't put, this is a little bit of an insight into how I, Rebecca Reddican, work. If I've got a strand of, say, citrine on my hand that I don't particularly like the lemony colour of, I won't talk about the colour, I'll talk about what I do like about it, the shape or whatever. And then what I'll tend to do is I'll ask my guest designer what they like about the colour. Just a little, because I don't want to lie to you. So I'd rather just not, you know, I'd rather not lie to you and just wrangle around it. So there you go. So it's quite unusual actually for me to speak about the colour of citrine because it's not something that generally speaks to me. This is different. So if you are like me and citrine isn't one that connects, this I think for you will. Let me bring to you, I've got penultimate strands now, and these ones are your hearts. Now don't think they're hearts as in heart shape. These ones are top drilled, and then they've got this more definitive base, let's say. Wow. They are just beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely sensational. Absolutely sensational. Oh, really? Sorry, we're all getting ourselves to where we expect, right? What do we expect? What do we expect? Should we expect $71.95? 100%. This is not like for like, but let me, obviously this is going to be non-like for like, but let me just find one that's similar. Similar. Oh, do you know what? I was going to show you one in a piece of jewellery. I'm not now. Do you know what I'm going to show you? You know what I am? You don't, do you? You don't. I want to show you. It is to do with the show. Yeah, it is to do with the show. But here you are. No, it's like a funny video, I'm sure. Have you seen this cat opening a fridge? It's hilarious. Like that. I thought one stone I'd show you. It's fast and free, postage, but you do have to pay for the strand. It's a drop. I'm not saying it's like for like, it's not. I was going to show you a piece of a heart drop in a piece of jewellery, which is on a very well-known shopping TV jewellery store, which is 200 quid. I've opted not to show that. I've opted to show you one by itself, because that is incredibly affordable. That is working out £28.90 for a stone. These are not the same, but how's about we do the whole strand for lower than you expected. Yep, we are taking your expectations and making them Even better. It's £19.95. Should we work out what it is per stone? Let's do it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 stones, £1 each. People would have my arm off for that. Do you know what I mean? Like, do you know what I mean? Do you want this for £1? Yeah. They would. I mean, no one that I know, but it's more of a saying than it is a reality. But they would, you know. People in the industry for £1 each for a citrine like this, it's just not prices that you see. Imagine that we take out the drill hole from this. So imagine we unstrand it, we take out the drill hole, and we put these in a little parcel. I would bring you 12 of these in a dealer's dozen, and surely you'd expect more like £25, and that's at a Jewellery Maker kind of price. In fact, do we often see strands of this citrine out, or do we normally just see it in parcels? Let's have a look. Do you know what? Let me consult our website, which, by the way, is jewellerymaker.com if you're not sure. Can I spell Madeira? Can it, hackers like? Don't spell whilst I'm trying to spell. Have you ever had that? Probably not. I was just about to say, have you ever had that when you're trying to spell something, then someone's whispering in your ear a different spelling? No, probably not. Because you don't walk around with talkback, do you? Here we go. It's our website. It's not the same. Obviously, it's not the same. But to give you an idea, that's what we got. But no strands I can see, apart from this one. But we've just done that one. And that one is not. That's just citrine, isn't it? I'm bringing to you now the last strand, and these are so elegant and so traditional. These are your pairs. And what a selection they are. Now, as I do often say, don't forget when you see shapes that we absolutely love and adore, and they're a little bit more genteel and therefore delicate in individual carat weight, they're often more affordable for us to buy. And then we hike up the price and we make you pay more. Nope, no, that's not what we do, is it? No. If we pay less, you pay less. And that's exactly what we're doing with these today. We're going to save you over £50 on this one. £71.95, very good indeed. Very, very good indeed. But for you today, we're going to save you over £50. 50 squid coming... Squid? 50... Not 50 squid, sorry. 50 quid coming off it. It is £18.95 for you today. For the luxury, the elite, the rich, amber-hued, wonderful citrine that just absolutely beams. May I suggest to you that you do pair it with the rondels? This is just something that I like to do because I know what I'm like as a crafter, and if I'm going to be getting drops, I want to make sure I've got, the way I always put it is, it's like a song. I feel like drops like this are the chorus, and these ones here are kind of the melody that draws you through. You know, I want them to tie in together. I personally like that as a look, and that is what I would be saying. If you're planning on getting any one of these drops, and remember I've done the heart shape, I've done the marquee shape as well, I would suggest, if you want to get the rondelles as well, I just think it makes so much sense. I really, truly do. Don't forget that you can sort of jib it up a little bit. Does that work or not, in your opinion? Be honest. Some people will say yay, some people will say nay. A little bit like our texting today, which is there a TV show that you absolutely love and adore, or a TV show that other people loved and adored and were nattering on about it like, you know, it was the new hot thing. You watched it and you weren't that interested. Feel free to let us know. Best ever series is Blind Spot. Amazing. I've never heard of it. Synopsis, please. Synopsis, please. I've just finished Killing Eve again for the second time because I don't know how this happened. But I watched 1, 2 and 3 series back when they came out. For some reason, didn't watch the last ever episode. So started all the way again and I've just refinished them. Tell you what, that last 3.5 minutes of Killing Eve just... I don't know, I just can't work it out. Oh, anyway, well done to all of you who got that. If you love your showcases, Topaz showcase starting for you very soon. Before that though, how's about we add some jets to your life? So sleek. I can't believe the polish on these. The polish we get with our jets sometimes, not always, sometimes is beyond. It's one of the reasons that people love Whitby Jet, isn't it? Because you get it to a high polish. I'm bringing to you 60 carats worth. I will point out this is not Whitby Jet, but that's what I mean. When you get Whitby Jet, it's to take it to the high sheen polish. It's almost black spinel-like, actually, in its sheen, isn't it? I'm bringing to you an organic here, an organic gemstone, and I'm going to be bringing to you 60 carats. Can I suggest that you pair this with the wood from Katie's kits? Now, this is just one piece, but think about what jet is, and then think about the kits. You got full strands of wood. I got this one, and I bought you the Mento shape as well. Look great, wouldn't it? Would look brilliantly, wouldn't it? Also, what about... Nothing to stop him. Night owl. They work well, don't they? We've got for you $9.95 on your jet, and that is for 60 carats. I think that's lovely with a little bit of spaces in between. Holy mackerel! That is... Yes! No, it's not. No, it's not. My producer's just asked me a question, and my whole shtick here is that when I'm on air, it's really important to me that I will tell you the truth. And I just got asked then, and I naturally reacted. My producer went, "Is this the nicest pre-night you have ever seen?" And I went, "Yes," and then I took it back. It's not, and I would just rather be honest and say that. But it is up there. I have seen pre-night that I prefer to this, and I would rather be honest. Now, I will be straight with you. I've not completely and absolutely looked at this, and I didn't see that we had this in the hour, so I'm going to be totally honest with you. I would say it was, because it was when Scott used to work here. How long ago was that? About 2.5, 3 years ago. And we had a team training session, and Scott was leading it, and Scott brought out a pre-night strand, and it was basically a little bit of a test. And we went around the presenters, and we had to say, like, what we thought of it, basically. And I remember we went round and he brought us this strand because it was a up-and-coming star buy or whatever, that deal of the day that we were all going to be pushing. And so it was one that we all went around and we kind of talked about it. And I will be honest, that was the best pre-night I have ever seen. It had no inclusions in it. The glow on it was sensational. I'll be honest, the glow on this is sensational too. The only reason I would say that that was nicer is because the pieces were a little bit bigger. I remember that strand very, very well. We brought it to air and ended it on air at $79.95 or $69.95. They were a little bit bigger. But ignoring that, this is the second best I've seen by far. It's the glow, it's that there's not loads of inclusions, which I know quite a few people like, but actually I like the glow best when there's not inclusions within there. I know that was a noise I've never made before, and I hope to never make it again, because I'll be honest, it got a little bit spitty on my arm. I mean, Bex's honesty and there's overshare. This is about to sell out. I can't believe we're doing this. Okay, I'm in single figures. £11.95. That, okay. This is the best. For that price point, oh my God, okay, if everyone were to check out, I would have sold out and people would have missed out. Norfolk might miss out, London might miss out, Midlands might miss out, Essex might miss out, Lanarkshire might miss out, North Yorkshire might miss out, Lancashire. Oh, you've just checked out, as I've said that. You could have missed out, but you got it. This is so limited in stock. Good luck to every single one of you. That is next level. Next level. What are these noises I'm making? I don't know, it's just making me react that way. I can't help it. It's not me, it's the gemstone. How's about we finish it off with this clasp? Oh. This is absolute. Do it looks a little bit like sort of the Vivienne Westwood logo. You know, the orb and the looks a bit like that. And it's probably just because it's so sparkly. Well done to everyone on that strand. It works really nicely with. Ooh, you're joking me. £4.25. Right, let's go. Bold with it. Yeah? Or would you go more night owl? Or would you go more delicate and genteel? There's loads you could do with it. Oh, or phosphociliarite that I did earlier on, pick of the day. That's not a bad one, is it? Hey up! What about if you did like a lariat style design? Obviously, I don't have time to do it now, but to give you an idea, actually use that like it were a pendant and then have a drop from it. You get to them as cufflinks. Are those the snazziest cufflinks you have ever been given? Oh, yes. Oh, okay, I'm ringing now. Last one before break, and these are zinc alloy magnetic. Magnetic. It's the wrong thing. Tell me again. Right. Yeah, this is a sparkly magnetic clasp that I'm bringing to you. And boy, is that sparkly. Is it magnetic? Yup. I think you'll find it is. DISCO, right? So much sparkle. And let me just show you again how lovely and durably strong this is. £4.95 only today. That snap, that distance shows security, but also ease of putting it on, you know, ease of placing this on. This is the great thing. Sometimes, especially if you maybe aren't as flexible in your shoulders or whatever, to actually do up a necklace, even if you bring it around to the front, you try and look down to it and give yourself a double chin, do you know what I mean? We all do it. All of those bits, it can be a real pain. But with this, you can even just guesstimate where you're going to be and they're going to join together. £4.95, well done. I've got to leave that one there for you. I've got loads more to come. Night Owl, £7.45. This is going to be bright and optimistic treasure. I've also got for you more blues coming through in your topaz. It's all up after this.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the three of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome to the Wall of Fame. Thanks for joining me. How are you doing? I'm Becky and you are joining us on a Sunday. How has your Sunday been? Has it been lovely? I've got so much to come. I've had so much already. It's been a really fab day, hasn't it? We've had wonderful giveaways from Jenny, Claire and that team, and we've had the incredible citrine showcase just before the break. I've had natural coloured tanzanite with these wonderful yellows and silver hues. I've had phosphosiderite in natural colour as well. I've had bargains and deals of brand new lows, and we've just had a fab time, and we've got more to come. All of these topaz and more on their way, including my 745 Neon Apatite. Before that, though, we've only got one tonight. We've only had one sent in today. So we're going to do that one for you. It is your Wall of Fame from Carol. Love these, Carol. It says, hi, JM family. Say hello, family.
Hello, family.
These are some items inspired by Mark Seed Beads, Super Duos, Shell Pearl and Crystals, all from Jewellery Maker. Hope you like them. I keep trying as a beginner. It's all about trial and error. Keep safe, everyone, and thanks for the fun and laughs. And that is Love Carol in Leicester. Yeah, Leicester. Oh, Carol, you are more than welcome. And you're totally right. It is trial and error, and that's how you become an expert. What do they say the amount of hours you need to spend is to become an expert? Is it 10,000? Yeah, have you not heard this? This is definitely a thing. Yeah, there is a, I can't remember, no one's heard of this. I feel like I've made it up, but I haven't, have I? There is a study or whatever that says that to become an expert in something, you need to spend, I'm sure it's like 10,000 hours on it, which means that I'm an expert of breathing, maybe sleeping, definitely eating, but yeah, Maybe. That could have been something I've made up, but I'm not sure. And I would say that that is not sort of scientifically proven. That's just one of those things. But anyway, we have got for you lots of things, Carol, as a newbie, or if you've been with us for ages to come, especially if you're into your gemstones that you will see on the high street. And I'm definitely bringing you something from the high street. We're bringing to you now a miniature showcase of one of the most saleable gemstones on our planet. It helps that it's blue, it helps that it shines, and it helps it's a birthstone. It also helps you know it. Topaz, anyone? I'm starting off with rose gold slider bracelet with 2 perfect rounds of faceted sky blue topaz at the end. These are chic. All you have to do with this is, see these loops at the end? I'm going to pick one up for you. Here you go. See that little loop there? And the little loop here? If you've not seen our slider bracelets before, you might think, how on earth does that work? Well, let me tell you. Complete the circuit. You might want to place within here a rose gold plated head pin. And those are the ones that were rose gold plated, the rose gold plated head pins we did yesterday. What you could do is bob one of these on there, and that completes the design. You could put 3 there or 5 there if you want. There you go. Could do that easily. That then completes the circuit. You've got a full bracelet. This action works as the slider, making your bracelet tighter or looser as you need it to be. I've only got 30 of these available. 30 is all I have. And you've got those incredible rounds on the base. These are the only rounds I've actually got coming up for you. So if you love this shape, this is a great way to work with it. Remember, you can have topaz as a dangle because they're around about an 8 on the Mohs scale. That's sort of the hardness scale. So they're an 8 on the Mohs scale. That means they're pretty much only surpassed by that of ruby or diamond for strength. So they can be little dangles. Knock them against your bag or, you know, catch them or maybe your door handle, and they're not likely to scratch as easily as most other stones are. This is your opportunity. I've got 28 left now, 28 with everyone that has checked out. If I was to pay attention to those of you with it in your baskets, it would be considerably lower. Now is your chance to get one of the best known stones. Oh my gosh, rose gold plated 925 solid sterling silver is £21.95 limited stock for you today. Have you seen those well-known jewellery stores that are selling slider bracelets with, yeah, fair dues, finished designs, but to pay for the slider you can actually upgrade to a slider or you pay more anyway. I'm talking £60, £70 for something like this. Remember, I'm bringing to you where? Sorry, my producer's absolutely speaking gobbledygook to me. My producer, Danny. Let's just say hello to Danny. Hi, Danny. Here he is. Danny, you're speaking gobbledygook. Surely I've misheard you, or you've had a long day. Did you say we're switching around some of these numbers? You did. £21.59? Oh, you're playing me right up, you. Let's do it. Danny, our producer today, giving you a live on-air deal only because it's limited stock. £12.95. We've taken the 2, we've taken the 1, we've switched them over. This is such a special addition to your collection for your quick and simple makes. This is brilliant. It's so limited. If you are making quick makes, you know, this is something that you really could get your hands on, because this is definitely not just me, but us crafters, I feel like there's a certain time of year that us crafters get ready for Christmas. You start getting ready for Christmas, and then kind of you get closer to Christmas and the wind goes out, your sales, life gets in the way, other stuff goes on. So you get halfway through making your cards, making your gifts, and then before you know it, it's the end of November and you're like, I haven't made for so-and-so and so-and-so and so-and-so. These are great to have in a straw, ready with a stash, because you can make this into a full bracelet in easily less than 10 minutes. Easily. It's good for those quick makes. I do my grandma an advent calendar every year. And if you've watched me for a while, you'll know I've been doing it since I was 13. And we have fabric advent calendars and we swap them each year. So each and every day I'll put a gift in there, and there'll be lots of little gifts like hand creams I know she likes and things like that, lots of different gifts. And I usually start it about September because it takes a long time. I have to write notes and I have to, she's really into jigsaws, so I make a full jigsaw, I do a jigsaw, I finish it from the box, and then I'll take off like 20 pieces a day so she can do little bits of it every day. It takes a long, long, long time. I've started it late this year. Life got in the way. These are the types of things that I'm putting in Grandma's Advent Calendar, because you can make something beautifully personal. You can make something beautifully personal, but quickly. Oh, look at these top drilled ovals. I'm bringing these next. Well done, Tefron. That's basically gone. Way up. Do you know what you could do with these? Here's an idea. It's not a very sort of bombastic one, but yeah. What about that? What about that? That'd be great, wouldn't it? Yes, they're earrings. That'd be beautiful, wouldn't it? So, I've obviously got a pair of them. Pop one in each ear. And then put that into a ring. So, I've got a pair of earrings with dangles and a matching ring. Ooh, that'd look stunning, wouldn't it? I have got for you your wonderful top drilled oval. This is a shape we hardly ever get to see. Let me remind you, when we're talking about this stone, we're talking about something very, very, very ancient indeed. We're speaking about a gemstone which is mentioned in the Bible. It's a gemstone which has been used in history. It's a gemstone actually that, from my memory, I'm sure this is a state gemstone in the USA. You know how different states have different names? So it's like, what is it like, you know how states have the different, what are they called? Different terms for them, like, it's like the Windy City, the Big Apple and things like that. They have different state names, don't they? They have different state gemstones as well, and a lot of places in the world have gemstones connotated. I'm almost positive this is state gemstone. I'm sure it's Texas, but I could be wrong. Anyway, I think it's quite interesting because there's lots of stories when you read into stones like this, because this is so famous. It has a lot of connections. I said before, it's a birthstone, it's an anniversary stone. I think this would be lovely for kind of momentous jewellery, let's say, for that reason, if you wanted to give some thoughtful gifts. What about pairing it with my hand-carved angel wings in rose quartz I did before? I've got for you now your little droplets of your beautiful Australian topaz. Oh. We are going to go lower in price point, only whilst we're here. It's a big, big look you're getting with this. Pair it with other stones. It can stand up to it. Even with the likes of opal, it can stand up. Even with the likes of shaded zircon, it can stand up. Why? Because it's topaz. It is famous, it is brilliant, and I mean that in many senses. And today we're giving it to you at $19.95, so you can maybe even afford to do these kind of pieces together. What a treat, what a treasure, what a chance. Seize the moment. £19.95 for your wonderful, rich sky blue topaz. I just think it's wonderful, isn't it? It really is. It's just, it's individual, it's unique. synopsis. This is a synopsis from Blind Spot, which someone messaged in a bit ago saying was the TV show they're into at the moment. This is a synopsis. Blind Spot is about a woman found in a duffel bag covered in tattoos with no memory and her subsequent involvement with the FBI. Already I'm gripped on that. Yeah. Although, just the term of someone being found in a duffel bag, that's taken me to that level of creepiness that I think I'm too wussy for. You know what I mean? I'm too much. If that was like a woman found in a country home, I'd be like, yes, country home, covered in tattoos. The duffel bag's the bit that's creeping me out. I don't have a phobia of bags. I like most of them. Backpacks, clutches. I'm a big fan. Finding in a duffel bag, that could be me on the edge there. Dan, what are you thinking? Is it sounding good?
Yeah, I want to know what happens next.
Well, you better watch the show. You want to know why she's in the bag. I think that's probably the point of the TV show. Yeah. I like it. Shandy, your synopsis has got Dan all fired up. Speaking of fire, always working. Let me bring to you a gemstone with so much beauty and clarity, it will certainly set your screen ablaze. These are stunning, aren't they? So it's the 3D drops I'm bringing to you now, correct? Oh, you've loaded the pairs. Oh, I thought you said the drops, did you? That's all right. No, I can do the pairs for you. It's fine. That's all right. We'll come back to the drops. These are so unique. I like this shape because I'm just reaching behind me, because it's a shape that you could work quite easily with to do designs like this. So with a design like this, you're going to need a few things. A findings pack, a threading pack, and this strand. What we'll do is we'll get out of our findings pack a shepherd hook. We then get out of our findings pack a crimp tube. We then get out of our findings pack a crimp cover. And then right here at the bottom, we get more crimp tubes, but we've already used them, haven't we? You're then going to use your beading thread in your threading pack to create a loop. And then you just strand on stone, crimp, stone, crimp, stone, crimp, stone, crimp, stone. Easy. Would you say that these are wearable, eye-catching earrings? Mm-hmm. Would you say that actually you could imagine something similar to this, possibly in someone who, you know, works in films, walking down a red carpet somewhere? Couldn't you? I'm giving you that opportunity here. All we need to do is make the earrings up once we buy the strand. $51.95 for you today. I'm bringing to you. And I'm not stopping there. Let's do it. We're bringing to you today the opportunity to make these wonderful earrings. Wow. Again, $19.95. Okay, let me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 10. We've got 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm going to have enough left over to make. I've got 5 left over there. So I'm going to be able to make something else with that. Wow. That pair of catwalk show-stopping earrings for $19.95 and some left over. Brillos, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Well done. I'm going to bring to you now, if I may, the large drops. Now, the carat weight of this is going to be more substantial in each individual stone. And what that means is you've got more opportunity for light to interact internally. Brilliance is a term used for inner light interaction. Topaz has it, especially when it's this 3D. It's limited stock. I'm bringing to you 60 of these sold the last time they were on air. I've now got 14 available, 14 only. This is your big 3D brilliance giving, sky blue topaz. Could you imagine something like this, just a very simple design, in a window such as Tiffany's, in a window such as Benton's, in a window such, ooh, blimey, I can't, you know what? For that kind of carat weight, the price on screen is something that actually kind of took me back a little bit. I would have expected it to be a bit more considered than that. But you know, right? We're not staying there. I'm going to give you a quarter of my stock has gone, obviously. I'm going to give you a very special deal here. This is one of those gemstones that on the high street is so not cheap. It's not a low price one at all. But today here, it's $19.95. Katie Parker explained to us earlier on how we can do the briolet wrap, which is the term used. You see in that picture, you've got the drops and then they almost look like they've got metal running around them. She explained to us earlier on how to do that, or a briolet wrap, if you will. Create that over and over, pop it a little bit of wine with it, and you are sorted. This is $19.95 today with the slider. Great. Great. Pop it in. That'd be brilliant. £19.95 for you. That is the last one of this mini showcase. If you love your blue... Oh, sorry. No, it's not. It's not. I'm telling a lie. SARS! I've just been told that I'm speaking out of turn by my producer, which makes me feel like I'm in some sort of Dickensian novel. I'm bringing that to you at $7.45. I have got another strand. This is the last strand of topaz. Top drilled rectangles. Now, what do you think this would give to your jewellery? Symmetry. Standalone individual pieces, possibly. Bit like delicate beads, my producers just said. Interesting. 18 carats worth of your sky blue topaz in this shape, I think looks like very expensive shapes that we can see. Do you know what? Let's use a little known thing that I like to call the internet. And what I'm going to use the internet for is, just have a look if I can find this shape anywhere. Oh, wait up, that one's nice. Oh, wait up, that one's nice. I mean, these are not like for like. Do not get me wrong. These are so not like for like. I'm just thinking of the shape. Ooh, I'd make that one. So, get some of our wire. And you see in this design how you've got the little loop around there. Imagine doing that with these. Obviously, that's a zoomed in picture. It's not that big. But imagine doing that with these. But what you do is you put the wire here, here, here and here on the corners. That'd look brilliant, wouldn't it? Just using one. Again, not like for like, but nonetheless. Here's another one you might be able to do a little something with, or take inspiration from. A ring. Now, would you do this as a ring? I think I would. Again, still going along the same sort of moments here, isn't it, with your topaz? And actually, there's another one I saw, like, if you see it from the side. Now, these, again, is not like for like, but just to give you an idea of what we're talking about here. You know, that is an £8,200 ring. Understandable. It's a topaz, and it's beautiful, and it's whopping. But imagine how many ish you could get on this kind of design. And could you replicate that? I reckon you could. Very similar. Not the same, obviously, but you could replicate the feel of it. What about if you were to sell those individual rings for a tenner each? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, £100. 110, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, £170 worth if you were to sell them for only £10 each, sorry. It's 19.95 today. Good work to every single one. What about from a pair of earrings? Could be a bit different, couldn't it? These are the only earrings I'm bringing to you, and I'm going to bring them in a minute. And by now, in a minute, I mean now. We'll bring these to you now. I will just let you know, I haven't got a massive amount, so I should forewarn you. Just shy of 50. Oh my gosh, they are sensational. Let's have a look at topaz studs. Let's just see what's out there. Is there anything like these? I mean, these are not even slightly the same. Oh, that's not the same. But there are loads of them and loads of them and loads of them and loads of them. Now, this one is totally different. But just as an idea. Pair of stud earrings. If I show you them from the side, ours are different. If you can see them. Can't really move them because of my thing. They are different, but just to give you an idea, you can see how they're, if I do that picture, see how they're like covered in gold when you look at them from the face. You see how this one is too. Obviously ours is silver and gold, but you see how they're framed in gold. So are ours. That pair's £195, which is brilliant. Here's a set that looks a little bit more like it, a little bit more affordable. Oh, actually, I'm telling a lie. Sorry, I thought these were more affordable. They're not. But what I'm trying to say is, if you're looking at round stud earrings, this is the kind of look that you can see left, right and centre. Now, ours are not stud earrings, of course. Ours are, well, if I turn it to the side a bit, there you go. They've got the little loop on them there, so you can add drops to these. But nonetheless, they have that premium look. They have got that luxury look of, if you wanted to just stud them, you can take that off, file it back maybe, great. But if you want to add to them, it could be more premium. I'm bringing to you, close out £9.95. Grab them! Seize this moment! Seize this moment! Do it! Treat yourself. I think that is phenomenal for something that is quite obviously so saleable. If I just read out some of the brands in front of me, Ruberanowski doing stud earrings, Lloyd's family doing stud earrings in this gemstone, QP Jewellers, we looked at them, didn't we? They're doing this one. The Fine Jewellers, they're doing this one. We've got Gemporia, they're doing this one. We have got Cooks and Gold doing this in studs. You know, these are big names that we all know, right? If they're all doing stud earrings, why do you think that is? Probably because they're highly saleable, right? It's just incredible. £9.95 for you today. I will bring you a clasp that might work well if you got any of the strands earlier on. Good work on them earrings. They're so nice. T-bar and your clasp with an inlaid rub-over set topaz. Now that is a bold topaz, isn't it? All you'd need for this is to pop it as a clasp at the front of a piece of jewellery if you wanted, because it's good enough, isn't it? And you are laughing. We have no way. This is solid sterling silver. It's Swarovski topaz in the centre. And I'm going to take it under a tenner. £6.95 today. What a chance you're getting here to get that real luxe look for less. Would you wear this at the front as a pendant? Would you think about getting two and doing cufflinks and earrings if you paired it with sterling silver? Could you, couldn't you? What about if I wanted to make a necklace whereby that just sits at the chain itself runs through, and you have this as like a lariat style. Do you know what I mean by a lariat style? It's not something that we've seen that much of recently, but it's where you use the clasp in a slightly different way, and the clasp actually becomes part of a mechanism so that you can have a variable look to your necklace. I don't know if I've explained that very well, but it's a great look. It's brilliant, and it's great especially for winter over heavy knitwear, and it's specifically brilliant when you've got a big amount of chain. I'm bringing you a meter now. Well done to you all. This is sterling silver chain. I am bringing to you, this chain has got a beautiful signifier in the almost eternity linkage that you get in here. Full meter. 925 solid sterling silver, and you have a full meter. So for that over your clothes, over your knitwear design, this would look brilliant because the links sort of grab your attention, don't they? Can you see the almost figure of 8 eternity sign linkage on this? What does the eternity sign make you think of? Togetherness? Friendship? Maybe? It's 925 solid sterling silver. And I think when you think of those types of things I've just mentioned, you maybe do think of them as a positive, as a quality thing. So why not go for that link in sterling silver? Because that's exactly what we've got here. We're talking about 925 parts of 1,000 being silver. So this is a high-end luxury. It'll go brilliantly, in my opinion, with any of the gemstones that I've brought today. And I would even say with the close-in colour zircon that I brought earlier on. It is available on JewelleryMaker.com. It's £9.95 for a metre's worth of this. Let me just put that into sort of organisation for you. I've halved this. So that is exactly half. There we go. So you see, I've halved it. Let's imagine if this is one end of the class, that's another. I might hit my mic. I'm going to try not to. I'm going to apologise in advance in case I do. That is touching at the back. That would be 2 necklace worths of your chain. So 2 necklaces. So that would be about £4.98 for a sterling silver necklace. I mean, try and walk in, even to that shop that has the catalogues and the tiny pencils, try and walk in there and get a sterling silver full length chain for £4.98. You'd be laughed out. You really would. Oh my gosh, what about this? Give me a second, let me see if it works. Oh, it would. It would. If you guided this through, it would. Jump ring onto the chain. One of these at a full 36 operate length. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh, that would look beautiful. I brought you a pair of these angel wings. There were 15 available on last look. Hand carved. They're beautiful, aren't they? Oh, wait, we're going back to topaz. Well, we're sticking with the chain. It just so happens to have topaz in it. Oh, wow. I love blue and rose gold together. And there is technically no reason when it comes to the colour wheel as to why you should like them colours together. It's a little bit like red and blue. I love red and blue together. That is one of my favourite colour pairings. If you look on the colour wheel, there is no rhyme and reason. They're not opposite each other. They're not, you know, colours that are that different that they suit well. I think I like red and blue together just because of taps. Blair's a different story. I have got for you here blush colour with a baby blue. And because this is rose gold, the blush you're getting, and because of the quality of this topaz, it's almost on like a tonal level. So although the colour isn't necessarily something you would think to pair together, tonally, these in this instance work so well. Rosary link done for you, which would be very difficult to do unless you could purchase rose gold plated sterling silver wire. And then you've got all the topaz, the work, the time, the effort, the energy. 4 left, 4 only. You've got the large link at the end there as well for ease. Please, please, please do check out. I have 4 left only, 4 left, and then it is gone. I'm just letting you know I'm bringing you a big amount. You're getting 20 inches of this, and it is a stunning look and finish. You do get that little loop at the end there too. That is wonderful. What about some crimp tubes now? Should I? Let's do it. They're about to sell out. Ooh, 1 left. That's a lie. 2 left. 2 left. Someone multi-purchase. 2 left. Okay. Let's bring some crimp tubes. Now, if you are new and you're thinking, what on earth is a crimp tube? Can I suggest that you tune in on Thursday evening? Now, people tune in on Thursday evening because it's called a beginner's hour, but you know and I know them hours are for everyone. Especially as we normally do our beginner's hour 6 till 7. We have Gemma Crow, and then at 7 we go, see ya, and then I'm lonely for the last hour. Not this. I mean, you guys are here. But I can't talk to you constantly like I can to my guest designer live on air because I get told off. But yeah, this week, Gemma Crow is on from 6 till 8. So she's with us for both of those hours. We're giving away £100 credit, by the way. Anyway, in that hour, we will discuss how you use things like crimp tubes. But if you want to order these today, you will get a free DVD with your first purchase, which explains things like this too. You and I, who've been here a while, know exactly why these are brilliant. So stock up whilst you can. Because if you run out of a clasp, you could, if you wanted, make a clasp. If you run out of a shepherd hook, you can make a shepherd hook. If you run out of a crimp, ooh, good luck to ya. It's hard, isn't it? I showed you some crimps and how they were used in these earrings before. 925 solid sterling silver, 200 pieces. 200 for $7.95. 200 for $7.95. These are crimp tubes. Here, look. The little cylindrical. These are crimp covers. And you can get crimp covers and you can work with crimp covers and you use crimp in the middle of them. We've got here your crimp tubes in between. So although you can use them as a crimp tube, you can just use them as spacers as well. They do it really beautiful. £7.95 today. That's your deal. And that is for 200. Should we stick with some more essentials? What about some head pins? Oh, right. Last night. Oh, you know, team, when you ask me, what did you do last night? And then I always forget, and it just sounds like I do the exact same thing, which is usually, I made more of my Christmas cards, and I watched some rubbish on telly. That was a good impression of me. One thing I did forget that I did last night was I just fancied making myself a piece of jewellery. I just fancied it. Yeah, I did. So I'm only part way through it, and it's shell pearl, and it's like a layered design with loads of shell pearl. Anyway, gets in, sit down, I grab all me stash that I bring with me in the boot of my car. The boot of my car is like, you know, a workshop of jewellery making equipment that I go, I fancy making some. Go to the car park at the hotel and get making. I had to finish my piece, I had to stop my piece because I only had 2 packs of rose gold head pins. So I used all, there was 10 in each pack, I used all 20 and then ran out and was like, oh. Right then, what's my else on telly? This is the thing, these are the elements that when you run out, it is genuinely quite frustrating. It's not just, well, it's all right, I'll use a different colour. You can't. I was partway through it. I had even less of the silver colour. So this really is one of those things, if you ever run out of something and just kicked yourself, those ones are brilliant ones to have. I've got some spacers in next year that again are an essential. This time the sterling silver and they're 2mm, so they're really small, but they'd look great with other dainty gemstones. Oh, that just looks ace, doesn't it? That looks ace. Oh. Hey up, I've come up with a kit. What about them together? It's just something I found. Because that's rose quartz with the angel wings. No, I've come up with a kit. Not yet. Here you are. Job's a good one. Oh, I've taken it and I've upped it. And do you know what I would call it? I would call it, oh, you'd call it Angel Eyes. Emma, I love it. Yeah, Angel Eyes, good one. Oh no, that's Hungry Eyes, isn't it? Is that a different song? That's Hungry Eyes. What's Angel Eyes? An angel have a song. Oh, I'd call it Hungry Eyes. Anyway, $5.95, 10 minutes until I bring the Neon Appetite. Oh yeah, do little spaces in between. Sorry, something flew at me, creeped me out. I'm fine, I'm cool. £5.95 for these ones today. It's on me. I'm fine. Sorry, something flew at me. I then didn't see it, and it's landed on me, and it creeped me out. Sorry. It's there. It's next to me, innit? I don't like it. Whatever it is, I don't like it. It's really tickly. I don't know what it is.
I think something's on your dress.
I've blown it away. It is a rather large bug. It's not a fly. I think it's one of those bitey little ones. There he is. Go away, please. Thank you. I'm just going to blow him. Right, I'm moving on now. Oh, I've got the itch now. Does anyone else have that? When something lands on you and now everything, you're like, oh, and you're like, oh no, that's my hair, it's attached to me. Let me bring. Sorry for that mini freak out. Sorry. But it is real life. You can't help it. I've got for you 20 carats worth of your rose quartz in the cubes now. And these ones are 2 mil. I had to show you these. I just think with the phosphosiderite and with the matching angel wings, we are on to something very special. What monumentous, beautiful, maybe memorial jewellery you'd be able to make. Remember, rose quartz, the gemstone of love and compassion. What a perfect pairing. How might you pair these in together? Could this be, if you multi-purchased a few of these, could that maybe be a sort of, I'd put it a maybe 30-inch necklace design actually, and just have that hanging delicately one. And maybe you get a few of these and you make another one for your best friend. Those I'm going to recap in a bit for you now. It's 20 carats worth of your rose quartz, and these are in the cubes. I love the cubes. Have you got any 2 mil rounds? Pop your 2 mil rounds next to your 2 mil cubes, and you are going to create a very simplistic make, if you just alternate them. Very simple to make, but really eye-catching in its look and design. We have got $14.95 on screen, but unbelievably, I'm going to go under £8. And I don't mean by 5p. Today! Stack and bracelet, great design, £6,095. Yes, they're genuine gemstones. Yes, they're the real deal. And yes, they are on your screen today, right here, right now. I have got on Wednesday a Mahenge kit, Mahenge Spinel kit, with the ladies whose face I haven't seen in ages and I've missed it, Deb Rudge. Yeah! I'm so excited. Is she working from home? Or is she here? We don't know. Either way, I'm just looking forward to seeing her face. Anyway, she's been given the boutique kits, and trust me on this, that kit and the other secret one will just have you... You're going to need some of them suspenders. Sock suspenders. Sock suspenders. You can get little sock ones, can't you, that go around the calf, can't you? And the reason you're going to need your sock suspenders is because those kits are going to knock your socks off otherwise. £6.95. I've never seen Dan's head whip around and look at me as quick as when I said suspenders then. What? Anyway, let me move on. Oh. Please tell me the price on this. Please. Huh? I said, please tell me the price of this. Okay, right, I've just heard the price on this, and hand on heart, now I've heard it, it's a bit different, but hand on heart, if I were to be asked, how much do you think that would be? $79.95. What is it, $79.95, is that the start price? Is it actually lower than that? Wow, $79.95 in my opinion. I'm just going to hold it out and let you make your own opinion. Spinel, muddy, murky, browns, greens, all this. Can any of you see the varying floral hues within this? These to me are the types of colours that you might expect to see in Kath Kidson designs or Liberty prints the world over. Maybe even Laura Ashley at moments would be bringing colours such as this. It's that kind of palette. That palette that takes you away to, you know, and I mentioned sort of the National Trust earlier on, didn't I? But, you know, sometimes when you go to National Trust gardens in the spring or in the summer and you see all the roses in bloom, and sometimes you can walk under trellises that are climbing with flowers that are exotic and unusual. These are the kind of colours you see. I've got primrose hues on here, I've got fuchsia hues on here, I've got vintage rose hues on here, I've even got areas whereby it's almost bird of paradise hues. This is an opportunity just to seize the moment. Guess what? I'm not stopping there. It's limited stock. I've got a few of these already gone. I've got 10 of these left. A few of you have already checked out. Well done to you. Good work to you. What a great way to have treat yourself on a Sunday. $24.95. Everybody pays the final closing. It's $24.95. It's a money back guarantee extended till the 31st of January 2021. Yes, really. We have got an opportunity for you to, if you've already opened your basket, grab the whole strand for just £3.95 postage and packaging. But that's not just on this strand. It's on any strand. If you've already opened, you've already paid the $3.95. So treat yourself, stock it up whilst you have the opportunity. Happy Sunday, you wonderful, wonderful, wonderful lots. Thank you so much for joining me. I really appreciate you keeping me company this Sunday evening. I hope your weekend and your Remembrance Sunday has been wonderful, and I hope you have got a week ahead planned where you've got some things at least in the pipeline that you know are going to make you smile, you're going to really enjoy. Maybe one of those things is actually going to be the wonderful craftabilities. Ooh, craftabilities. £24.95 for you today. It is your spinel that we've got 42 carats. I've got one more before the night owl. And that is, say again, babe. Ooh. Ooh, I've got one appetite to go into another appetite. Hungry, anyone? Sorry, I just thought appetite, different meaning. If I hadn't have laughed, it might have worked, but I didn't want it to sound creepy, so. Let me bring to you 100 carats worth of your stunning appetite. Just see the way you're getting the beauty of the colours through this. It's an aqueous beauty and colour quality. Final price is about to come on in, $7.95. Hello, thank you for joining me. My name is Becky. I am bringing to you so many opportunities to get genuine gemstones. We've done it all day and we will continue, of course, to do it. I have got for you the angel wings. If you love these, then these angel wings, I did earlier on, but you can still purchase them on JewelleryMaker.com. I think my producer, we're going to do a recap. And then I'm going to bring to you in just a few moments the appetite that I'm ending the show on. I've only got nearly 20 of these wings left. And I've got I've got 24 exactly in baskets. Danny, my producer, just had a little counteroo. There's loads of you came in and got these. In fact, your names went off my screen 3 times. I won't say congratulations or well done to all of you because I'll be here all night. But let's just say well done to people who've multi-bought. Jane multi-bought 2. Deborah multi-bought 3. Devon multi-bought 3. Amanda multi-bought 2. Manchester multi-bought 3. More multi-buyers. Nottinghamshire bought 2. Worcestershire bought 2. Dorset bought 6. Argyll and Bute bought 3, Hampshire bought 2, Lanarkshire bought 2, Surrey bought 2, Essex bought 3, East Sussex bought 2, Kent bought 9, Worcestershire bought 2, Hertfordshire bought 3, West Midlands bought 3, Telephone Bidder bought 13, County Durham bought 6, and another Devon bought 2. So there's a fair few of you multi-buying, to say the least. Well done if you did get these. We were saying before, you know, it's the gemstone, it's rose quartz of love and compassion, and these are hand carved. And the thing I love about them, you do get the pear mind, they're carved on both sides, and because of how intricate they are, even without looking at them, you can tell that they're wings, and I think that's beautiful. Well done to every single one of you for those angels in our lives. Let me bring now, if I may, a pop and a zing of colour. If you love gemstones that quite frankly look out of this world, you're going to love this. Night Owl! When I have for you qualities and colours like this, I cannot help but smile. It feels happy, it feels optimistic, it feels full of life. When you think of this colour, and again, this could just be me, but it almost makes me feel energised. It has been proven that certain colours on the body will have a certain reaction. Our eyes will see them and our body will react in a certain way. There's been loads of studies about it. For example, baby blue colours, baby blue, delicate powdery blues have been seen to calm us. This is a blue, but it's the complete antonym to a baby blue, so surely this is energising. This is vibrant, it's fresh, it's exciting, it's bold, it keeps you on your toes. This can't just be me, I highly doubt that it is, but anyone else find at this time of year you're almost battling with your energy? Does anyone else find that? At this time of year, I almost always battle with my energy because in spring and summer, you know, you've got loads of energy and then it starts to get a little bit darker because the clock's changed. It starts to get a bit darker, a bit earlier, and it gets colder, doesn't it? And you don't want to go out and about and walk. You want to sit on the sofa and cuddle up and all of that. Do you know what I mean? You want to, getting out of bed sometimes is just a bit like, oh, just one more hour, you know? You feel like you have to almost battle for that energy. If it's true that colours can have a positive, any effect on the body when you look at it, do you think this gives you that energising blue colour? Because I honestly do. I'm looking at it. You might even notice I'm speaking slightly faster than maybe I would normally. You know, it's not the same, but imagine, you know, back in the day when certain sweets that were blue had certain additives in them and it used to make young people a bit hyperactive, then they got rid of them. That's almost how this colour makes me feel. I am bringing to you beautiful neon apatite, and I'm bringing it to you in your workable, usable rondelles. It is bold, it is energetic, it is exciting, and today it is your final deal of the day. So let's give you a shop-opportunity to make you sing. This today for these enticing, enchanting, energetic qualities of colours, we're bringing to you 22 full carats worth. And bear in mind too, quite nice sizes actually for an apatite. Sometimes the apatite's a little bit diddy, isn't it? It's like squint to have a look at it. These ones really nice and sizable. I am bringing to you this for your final opportunity of the day. Oh, you got me. Oh, you got me. You got me. Who's gone? I know, Redders. Now, Rebecca Redican doesn't say the price. It probably means it's going. All right, fine, you've got me. We shouldn't really do a discount on this, but that's what we do with the Night Owl because it's our way of the Night Owl for me is always our way for saying like, oh, thanks for joining us today. Thanks for opening your basket, because when all is said and done, when you're shopping with us, you're keeping us in electric and you're keeping us in wages and you're keeping us in paying for our slot on telly. Could you imagine if people weren't buying for too long and so we were like, right, we're either going to have to go off air or we just turn off all the lights and just selling everything by candlelight like the Victorians. Anyway, not that the Victorians were big into shopping TV, but you get my drift. Anyway, this is kind of our way at the end of the day of saying thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for supporting us. Thank you so much for buying and therefore giving us buying power and letting us go out and buy treats for you that in turn you buy, and then that keeps us going and keeps the circle of life. 27.99 £16.95. Gosh, I'm so glad this is my last item. I feel like it's gone to my head. I'm bringing to you your neon apatite today at £16, but it's only because it's this deal and it's only because of now. It's £16.95. If you love it, then now is your time to seize the moment. Rondelles are shapes we use, we love, and this is an energy-filled apatite, to say the least. It's energy-filled, it's got interest, it's got personality, dare I say. What about if you just paired it, as you can see in this design, with some little spaces in between? That'd look real nice, yeah? Would it go with rose gold slider bracelet I did? I think so. Do you? I love it with the rose gold. I think it adds a little extra, you know what I mean? Pizzazz. Yeah. A little extra zing. Again, it's that blue and blush, isn't it? If you were to use this in, let's talk famous shoes. I'm going to go and get them. I'm going on a wander, so I will come back, obviously. Just going to grab this, 2 ticks. Famous shoes, made by Alison Tarry. What about? Yeah? That'd be amazing, wouldn't it? Or even just a little, turn around, little, there. My producer Danny has just asked who wears a heel this big. I know, he just doesn't get it. Anyway, £16.95. I personally wouldn't wear a heel that short. Anyway, but then again, I am borrow at height. I've got for you £16.95 on that one. Hey, whilst you're there, whilst I've got you, do you mind having a little natter with me about next week? Now, I know it's next week, it's a whole new week, it's a whole new thing. Right. Oh, hey up. Come on, then. Come on, then. Right, let me talk to you about the boutique kit on Wednesday. I've only done a boutique kit once, because obviously with everything that's going on at the moment, we've switched our hours, so I'm coming on 2 hours later. So I've not been able to do a boutique kit yet until the other day. And we had one boutique kit, and it was beautiful, it was lush, it was lovely. It was like a really traditional boutique kit, you know, pearl, spinel, etc. On Wednesday, now, I've not done another boutique kit, but I've seen them. You know, I watch at home like you do. And when I'm, you know, in prepping, we watch Jewellery Maker on the telly. And we see the boutique kits. I've never seen us do anything like this in my life. I've got Alexandrite in a boutique kit. The Alexandrite itself should be over £200. That's the price it is on the web. The whole kit's going to be under 40. Sorry. It's going to be under 100 quid. I've also got a Mehenge Spinel kit. I know. As well as that, I have got for you the wonderful Deborah on Wednesday. I've also got the lovely Mel on Thursday. And remember, on Thursday, we've got Gemma Crow joining us 6 till 8, and we're giving away £100 money. Thank you so much for joining me this weekend. I genuinely appreciate your company. I wish you a wonderful rest of your evening. I'll see you on Wednesday. Have a lovely one. Good night.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity, and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Hello Jewellery Makers, we just wanted to let you know that we've updated our website. Now you can still watch us live on our main page, and if you click on the Watch Live tab, this will show you all of the product that has been on today's show, the deal of the day, and any items that are on pre-order. If you want to see what's coming up on the show, then view our TV guide for further information. And if you've missed a show, you can always go back and use the catch-up service. On the homepage, you'll be able to see all the different categories, including findings, kits, and all your essentials. We have a wide range of gemstones, and when you find a gemstone you like, you can view all of the product details by clicking on the right-hand side. You can also view up-and-coming workshops and book online. You can explore our Gemology magazine and get up to date with the latest news across the Gemporia group. And you can always download the Jewellery Maker app so you can watch us on the go and never miss a thing. So, happy shopping, Jewellery Makers!
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.